elections. I
Of
mean,
course.
I know that sounds bad, but it's true.
All
I
right, if
wish
you
the
want
best
to.
of luck, you know, but
Let me get
yeah,
Sightfalls on stage here. I believe he might. Yes, he is in the audience. Bring him up here.
yeah.
Welcome on in.
Hello, hello.
Hello. And as we begin, we are Election 25. This is a collaboration between FTN, Reuters, and CBS, who is not currently present. We have me, I am the executive of Reuters, J.A. Tracer. We have chief correspondent of Reuters, couldn't think of a user, also known as Spade, of course. And we also have the host of Insight, Sightfalls. He will be hosting Insight in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. But until then, we are going to be here at the decision room for election 25, giving you coverage. In about 10 minutes, we'll be getting the first election results. So, top of the hour,
Oh,
we'll be updating the graphics. We'll be getting that. Let me screen share, of course. Forgot to do that. Let me get the FTN live stream up here.
yeah.
But certainly,
Well,
this
I think,
is. Yeah, yeah, go ahead, Spade.
yeah, well, I think really before we even see the results, we really need to see what are our preconceived notions? Like, what are we thinking? Like, what's really gonna happen with this election?
Well, I'll
I,
go first. I think this is
alright.
gonna be a fairly it's there's debate on whether it's gonna be pretty close. I did not have enough time to be to get an aggregate some polls and whatnot. But from what we've seen from a lot of polls, we've seen Wrath win multiple. Um, I personally believe that it's definitely leaning towards Wrath. I'd say Wrath is the favorite in this election, but Akon, I mean, he's had a general amount of popularity throughout the active, throughout Discord server, in game. I've seen him in his campaign a lot, and I believe that it might be closer than people think. It might not. We'll see. And of course, Hath. We can't forget Hath, of course, as well. Hath could be the what's the phrase? The he's the can't think of it right now, but I think he's gonna sneak up and he's gonna get a lot of votes. I think he's gonna be able to catch up to Akon and Wrath. We will certainly see what that turns out to be in a few minutes, but yeah, I think I'll hand that over to Sightfalls now.
Hmm.
I think this election is going to be a lot like the 1912 campaign. If you guys have ever done a little bit of historical research, um, when William Howard Taft ran as the Republican nominee, it was initially going to be Theodore Roosevelt. He was supposed to be the nominee. However, Taft didn't want to uh, vacate. He wanted to keep going and go for a second term. And this is how Woodrow Wilson got elected as president. And we saw this, and and in comes a new party, the Bold News Party. And I think this is very well how we could possibly see either a landslide victory or a vote split, because even though you have a third candidate in half, you could easily see someone else just get the rest of the vote and take the nation, take the election. I don't know who
Hmm.
that could be. It could be. I think personally, it could be Wrath that ends up taking the election, because we know for a fact that when Fighter Half ran, he took a lot of Akon's voting base away from them, because most of his voting base was USM. So now it's the question of, does he repeat this? Do we see history repeat itself in art? Does it happen?
Hmm. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I really do think art does imitate reality, and we kind of do see that in Noosa, because for all the complaining we all do in the real world about, oh, the two-party system sucks. Well, we have it right here when we
We
could
kind
change
of
it.
technically have it right now. We kind of technically have it.
Exactly. And I really do think that we're leaning into a a change, a possible, like, a three-party system. Like we did have it with the Pioneer Forward and Plutocrats, not too long ago. But I really feel like these parties need more identity. And I know the Pioneers and both of the parties have been working on their manifestos, but I really think they need a concrete identity that's even separate from their presidential candidates here. Because they're really leaning into like a con artist's views represent all of our views, and Rathuson's views represent all of our views. They work out so well together. But I really feel like they're kind of painting their party with the canvas of their candidates. And, I don't think that's a long-term strategy. I really don't. And I mean, if people want to prove me wrong about anything, go right ahead. But I really just don't think it's conducive for past this election. But maybe we don't even need to look past that. Maybe it's so short term that it doesn't matter. But who knows? Well, what do you two think?
Yeah, I mean, Sight, do you have any comments on it? I think yeah.
I have to agree. I mean, when Raph and Fighter Half are running, even when you saw the debate, they both have plans that they have drawn up, and especially giving credit to Fighter Half, in such short amount of time he has drawn up plans to really revitalize America in such short time, and you got to give him credit for that. Like no disrespect, like you have to give him credit for that.
Mhm.
And it's amazing how fast he's drawn them up. I gotta reiterate that, but
Mm.
it's so amazing. Whereas Raph has had this entire race to do this, and they both have done this. But with Akon, it doesn't seem like he's really gotten a solid, concrete plan. Where you have three candidates, right? Two of them have actual goals. Not saying Akon doesn't. Not saying Akon doesn't. He has policies. He does. But they have campaigned hard. They have campaigned hard on strictly on let's just get them out. Let's just get the pioneers out of power. Now I can understand that rhetoric. I understand it completely. But you need more. This is a presidential election. If you're going to get someone out and get a party out, you need to really hammer down the fact that, like, okay, if we're going to get someone out, we need to also throw the book at them and really hammer down the fact that, like, okay, this is all the stuff they did wrong. This is how we can fix it by putting me in charge. But they haven't done that. They've just said this is what they've done wrong, and this is what they've done wrong. They haven't reiterated anything else. They've just said what they've done
Mm.
wrong is what they've done wrong.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I somewhat agree with that. I think we've seen again. I'm a little bit biased to this because I wrote the DOE Act, of course, but and again we have a hard plan that we're gonna go through the campaign policies of all three candidates, but certainly the education policy left a pretty good mark on me. I think I was very impressed by it, and I think that we are seeing some unique ideas from Akon yet. I agree that there is a lot of just we're getting the pioneers out, we're getting the deep state out, and all this. But I at the same time, I also see there being some original ideas. I don't think it's all that. Um,
I agree,
yeah.
Well,
but
yeah.
like at the same time, I hate to cut you off. Sorry,
No, 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 you're
but
good.
at the same time, um, I think it's sort of a feeling of too little, too late. It's
Yeah.
we're seeing a lot of good ideas, but they're in the late stages, and I'm like, why wouldn't you lead with this? You know what I mean?
I think Hath probably would have gone more of a larger fan base as well, had he announced his campaign earlier. I think you're right. The later you do stuff in elections like these, the harder it's going to be for that to leave a lasting impact on people. Speaking of which, we do have election results that have come in. It is 7 o'clock. We have the first election results. I'll be updating the graphics for this, but first of all, I will begin with first place currently is Rathazin with 56% of the vote, which is 40 votes as well. We have Akon with 32%, or 23, and then we currently have Fighter Hath with 11% of the vote, or 8 votes. Let me update that. I will let you guys discuss that.
Well,
Yeah, we'll have the infographic update
Yes, of
the numbers
course.
shortly.
yeah, that is quite interesting.
You know,
Raffison in first place doesn't really
Unsurprising.
surprise me
No.
in the early stages. What does surprise me is the fact that Half is very far behind. I thought he would have a little bit more.
I really thought he could have been the dark horse, and of course, things
That's the
can
word.
change.
Yeah,
This is only
exactly.
the
Dark
first.
horse, yes.
Yep.
This is only the first hour, but I really thought he might have more of a pep in his step. But I do wonder if this will just be a landslide for Rathusen, because not only does he have the party itself, the pioneer machine, but he also, not even an hour ago, got the endorsement of the president. You know, the you know, so I wonder how much that'll play into it, but I also think people kind of saw this coming anyway.
Yeah, for sure. I
Um,
mean, vice president, kind of expected.
yeah.
Well, for the forward party, that could play into their favor because
Yeah.
Akon Artist has the entire forward party behind him. I mean, he's the chairman,
Mm,
and the forward party has built themselves on all things anti-pioneer, and they hate T soups. I mean,
yeah,
let's
it's
just call
true.
this as let's call this as it is.
Yeah,
And they will not want anybody who is associated with T soups, and that endorsement could really be a hit for Rathison in the long term.
You do make a
maybe,
good
maybe,
point. Yeah.
maybe, maybe.
There's
I really think we'll need to see how it plays out, though. Anything's possible. But what were you gonna say, Racer?
no. Yeah. I was kind of saying like, there's I. It's a very small camp, and I don't know. I don't know how big this is really, but I think there is genuinely a place where people are anti-T, but not necessarily forward because of some of the things that T or some of the things that Ukrainian has said in the past about election rigging and all that stuff. You have a group of people who are very specifically anti-TSUS. I don't know if it is a perfect circle, overlapping forward and anti-T. So I agree. I think there is a possibility that we could see that hinder a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like anyways, they would still be voting. Those people would still be voting for Hath or Akon anyways, because Rath is the vice president after all. Um,
Mm,
yeah,
I think that's how it ends up starting to go into Hath's favor. I would argue that
yeah,
because if they may not agree with all things Akon, but they're sure as hell not going to go with Wrath. So that's how Fighter Hath starts getting his votes up.
I mean, yeah,
And if I would definitely start to think that Hath might want to play into that strength. But you also have to remember Hath was Secretary of Defense for all of Term 1 and for a majority of well, a little bit, I'm not sure if it was majority or for a good chunk of Term 2. So, got to remember that as well.
absolutely. And I really do think that this this is gonna be interesting to see, because it I could see it going anyway. Um, just because on one end there's Rathusen, again, pioneer machine that it is, it can do anything it wants at this point. That's how I see it, at least. But to that same end, the anti-T-soup rhetoric that the Forward Party is kind of banking on, it's working. But will it work as well as they want it to? That's really that's what we're looking to see. Because it's hard to see. It's hard to tell. Especially with just these polls. Because on one end, Hath could win. He could. If people really don't like the pioneers, but also can't trust the forwards, their other bet would be independent. Um, but as we all know, independents don't usually win. Um, it's not a great thing, but it happens. Now I want your thoughts on this, though. You too.
Yeah, I think again, Hath, that back to the whole thing of Hath, excuse me, picking up voters. The Team Everyone campaign, I feel like that really embodies kind of the sense is he's kind of like a Big Tent candidate. He's not really focused on any kind of side. He's more focused on trying to bring everyone in because again, I think a lot of people are getting tired of this polarization. As you've said before, Spade, art imitates reality. I believe is that's what is that's what
I
the
say it all the
tagline
time.
is.
All
Yeah,
the
art
time.
imitates
Yeah.
reality. And I think in real life and in Noosa here, we see a lot of polarization continually going on. And so I think Hath's campaign is certainly a strong one. Out of the third party candidates that I've seen before, especially in this election, I find him to be a very strong. He has a very strong platform essentially, and so yeah, I agree. I think he's the best person for that third party candidate at this moment. Sightfalls, you have
Mm.
any insight on? And you have any insight on that?
Well, I do because I completely agree with Spade because independents being elected would be a miracle to happen, but it would take just that, a miracle to happen. But because I have the stats to prove it. Like, let's talk about Andrew for a minute. You guys might know him. He's AKA Cool Guy 96. Now, the last time an independent got elected to the office of president was AKA Cool Guy. That was, and if I can find this real quick. Let me find it real quick. Yep. December 10th, 2023. He was elected as an independent. Afterwards, until after January 20th, 2024, he caucused as plutocrat. And if you want a person who was fully independent, then you can go with United GPT, who finished his full term in, let's see here. Yep, 48th president United GPT in July 15th, 2023. So we're talking years ago now. And these people finished, and United finished a full term. We all remember what happened with AKA. But the point stands. It would take a miracle for people to get elected as an independent. But I think Half may have a shot of actually doing it. He has a good puncher's chance of doing it.
I see you
But
piece download. Yeah, it's failing. It's failing. Sorry, keep going,
but
Sightfalls.
but yeah. But if he actually pulls it off, I think he can. But this would require, in my opinion, the USM vote, and not only that, probably almost half of the Forward Party, at least half of the Forward Party. What do you guys think?
Yeah, Spade informed me that he's gonna be away for a little bit. Yeah, I think we could see that. Something that I want to bring up as well is what was I gonna bring up? Shoot, I forget. Well, okay. For one thing, I want to talk about scheduling real quick. I think we're originally gonna go down to VS at 7, but now we're gonna do 7:30 because we had to start a little late. Um,
That's all right.
yeah, that's fine. We'll have 30 minutes and we'll be bringing up people to kind of talk about stuff. I know All Milk Dud has something he wants to talk about. We'll bring people up on stage to talk about different things. I remember what I was going to talk about now, actually. It's the kind of the turnout, right? So last election we had about, if I can count here, we had somewhere around like the 270 range, right? Pretty low compared
Right.
to some of the previous presidential elections. Currently, right now, as it stands, we have 71 votes in. That would be about a little under or a little over a quarter. Do you think that we will be getting more voters to turn out and vote than the previous election?
I think with the stakes being higher this time and this being a brand new presidency, people are absolutely going to want to come out and vote.
Mm-hmm.
And isn't most people going to be on spring break or finishing up spring break?
Yeah, something like that.
I think then absolutely people are going to want to come out, vote, and see what happens. I think absolutely people are going to come out. We're going to see a high voter turnout, and we could actually see, hopefully, a higher voter turnout than last time. I that is what I'm hoping for.
Mm-hmm.
Because if people are going to come out and vote, this is the time to do it.
Mm-hmm. I wanna get some viewer feedback on this. If anybody wants to raise their hand about this, do you think that we're going to be getting a higher voter turnout than we did the previous election? Because I've seen some different opinions on this. I personally think so. As you said, Sightfalls, the stakes are a lot higher. We're not T isn't going for a second term, right? There's a fresh slate.
T completed her second term.
Well, yeah,
This is-
that's what I'm
this is-
saying. That's what I'm saying. She's not
Yeah.
going for a second term this time. We don't have a previous term
Well,
president going in.
Not
We
a,
have
not a third is what you mean, but go on.
no. I mean, I'm saying we do not have we don't have a president who has already served going back in essentially for a concurrent second. We have a clean,
no,
fresh slate.
no, T served 2 terms.
Yeah, I'm saying the previous election we had somebody who had already completed a term in the previous term had been their term, so they were running again, and I'm saying this is a clean slate because we do not have a president who has served a term already running, essentially. But we have Nady Killer 123 up here. You may go ahead. What do you think about the turnout this election? You think it's gonna be higher?
Your mic's muted, by the way.
Yeah, you're muted if you. Oh, they went down. I think
Oh.
they left the
Oh, okay.
voice
Yeah.
chat. All right, Milkdud, or Chancellor. We have Chancellor here. I'll bring him up. I think Milkdud has his hand raised for a different reason, but yeah. Okay, Chancellor, welcome.
So will y'all be covering the new Red Scare, the second Red Scare that's about to happen?
With China, I believe, correct?
Yeah, so we're actually we're gonna hunt down all the spies because there are spies at Noosa.
Right.
So will y'all be covering that?
Perhaps.
That'll
Perhaps
probably
we'll-
more.
progression of
That'll
that hunt.
probably be more of an insight thing.
Yeah, that's we have about 45 minutes until then. I am sure Sight will be in detail talking about the Red Scare, of course.
Mm-hmm.
See, I got somebody else DMing me about a question,
Alright.
I believe. What do you think? Do you think there's going to be a higher voter turnout this election than the previous one, Chancellor?
I think there's gonna be a lower one just because coming out of George Godsent, and then with T as the incumbent, I think there wasn't strong opposition last election. And now that it's a lot closer to a 50-50 chance, I think less people are going to turn out.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. With that, Spade, are
All
you
right.
back? All right.
I
Great.
sure am. I sure am. Okay, what were we talking about?
We
I
were
was.
talking about voter turnout. Do you think we're going to have a higher voter turnout this election here?
Um, it's really hard to say because I honestly what I'd need is just activity in general. Because
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a great frame of reference, right? I am a new gen. I like a very new gen, right? I've only seen this presidency. I've only
Mm-hmm.
seen modern NUSA. I don't know what data the older gens are going off of, like the golden era, basically. And I don't see that. I mean, on the daily, I can usually expect 30 people on like the highest, I'd probably see like 40, 45. So it's not bad turnout, and I mean, we saw here at election night, servers were full. Like
Yeah,
the
Sight had to
people
get
are
it. He had to get in
voting.
a queue to join the game.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I was in a
So
5-person
there
queue.
there is demand, but this is also like right when the polls open, right when the rush comes in. So we really need to think about it more so like tomorrow and the day after, because those are the real landmark days. Because that's when the stragglers come along, and there's a lot more than you think. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see what happens.
Yeah, and
So
I.
but in conclusion,
Mm-hmm.
it's hard to say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I think, and I would have had to compare polls from the previous presidential election to this one. Like community news polls and all that, but I think obviously, of course, you're not getting 280 people voting on a community poll or a community news poll, right? There's a lot of silent voters out there who aren't necessarily maybe as active in the community, but are still, they're in USM, they're in the executive branch, stuff like
Hmm.
that. People that aren't necessarily as active in NUSA generally, but are more, in their group, right? I think there's
Absolutely.
I wonder, what do you guys think? Who is going to be the candidate that takes over some of those people?
Mm, well, I think when you're talking about silent majority, my
Mm-hmm.
first thing I think of is who the hell said that. Um, and we all know who, don't have to bring them up. But um, point is, silent majority, the way I think of it in NUSA, are the people that aren't rushing to the voting booth, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Um, because it really comes down to how these people are campaigning. Most of it, I suspect, especially the pioneers, they have a knack for asking via DMs for votes. Like, oh, can I count on you for your vote? Right? So I really think like anyone they've reached out to already, they kind of have them in the bag. So the stragglers, I really feel like they're going to be the ones that might bring Fighter Half into supremacy. Um, Now, would I say he can win the election just based off of that? No, but it's possible.
Mm-hmm. I think
What do you
I think with DM, like DM and stuff. Is that kind of what you're suggesting, that the people who DM first are going to get some of those votes, kind of
They're
reach
gonna get
out.
like the today votes,
Mm-hmm.
like not the stragglers. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying.
Okay. I think for sure and I think part of this is just because of USM. I think is going to be an interesting divide. And I think it depends on
Hmm.
how the military person's experience was with Hath. If they thought Hath was a good sec def, then I imagine they'll vote for Hath. I think if they did not enjoy Hath, then they'd probably vote Wrath, only because they're still under that administration. I think, and this is kind of the opinion that I had even as an ambassador. In the last election was, when I was kind of just in DOS, that was like my only thing. I was like, I don't want anything to change about the administration. Really, everything seems pretty nice, so I'm just gonna vote for the same party. I think there's gonna be.
Sorry to cut you off there,
No,
but I
you're-
think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to disagree with that. See, I think a majority of USM is going to vote for half, but I don't think that a good chunk of it is also going to still vote half, or Wrath for that matter either.
Mhm.
I think there are still a good chunk of USM people who are going to want to vote for Akon Artist, and thoroughly believe that, because there are people who did not enjoy T Soups as president. There are people who did not enjoy the way T Soups handled the arrest conflict. There are people who did not enjoy the DOD or the BOG administration, or BOG, the BOG amendment. There are a lot of things you have to take into consideration, and I think that is going to be a good portion of votes going to Akon Artist and the Forward Party as a whole. But with USM, I think it's really going to be split between Forward and Independent. You might get some stragglers going into Pioneer, but when it comes to USM, I think definitely that it's going to be going mainly into Independent and Forward Party.
Okay.
Now, of course, you will get some into Pioneer, but I don't
Yeah.
think that there will be a lot going into Pioneer.
So do you think that is going to be? You think that's kind of like the silent? Those are the stragglers who aren't really voting immediately. That might change the Wrath is in
I
majority
think-
currently.
I don't think it's the silent majority, but I definitely say it is definitely the most
The silent
influential.
1/4.
It is definitely one of the most least talked about people in the community that really can play a pivotal role in any election.
All right, yeah. I believe Milkdud, he has something to say about this. I'm gonna bring him up.
All right, Milk Dog.
Welcome on Milkdud.
Oh, I'm muted. Finally.
We will. I know you have something else you want to speak about. We will get to that later on in about 8 minutes or so. But relating to the questions about the voter turnout and the USM vote, I want to hear what you have to say about that currently.
Personally, voter turnout seems pretty insane today. It's been maybe 15 minutes and we've already got 70 people. Now, it's going to slow down, of course, but I believe that this may be one of the biggest elections we've seen. At least I've seen, and I've been around for a few years now. You guys may not have known me, but I've been around. And the USM vote, USM is a very loyal group. They will pick a person and almost the entire group will go straight to them. They only vote for who they know. And that would be Wrath. And that's why I feel like a lot of that vote is going straight to Wrath. Not Wrath, Hath. My bad, Hath. It's going to Hath.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Of course. There will
No.
be stragglers. There will be some people voting Akon and whoever the hell else they want to vote for. But I believe a lot of that vote is going to Hath because they know him and they've been under his command for a long, long time.
I will say also, I've worked with Hath before, and he's a lovely guy. Like, he's a nice guy. And I really think a lot of voters definitely look towards personality, and just how they present themselves, and it's very important, especially in the military. And I think Fighter Hath definitely exemplifies a excuse me, professionalism, but also I could get a beer with that guy type of,
Yeah.
it invokes that type of feeling. And that's what a lot of voters look for, both in NUSA and otherwise. So I think that can definitely play into it. And guess what? Old man Hath is here.
Yeah,
In
welcome.
the studio. Um,
I believe
Oh,
he's
let me
in the
come over
Sorry to
audience
here.
cut you off,
currently.
Milk Dud.
Yeah, sorry. I think if you don't mind, we might bring up Hath here.
Wow, that's so mean.
Sorry. Hey, you in a few minutes we'll be in VS, and you can yap about the current state of your presidential campaign. I know that's something you want to talk about.
He said
I'm
he
very
can't talk, so
Oh,
let
okay. All
Milkman
right. All
stay.
right. Milk Dud, you get to stay. All right. You have anything else you want to talk about with that?
About like the voting, I feel
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
well, I won't go into like the FEC and stuff for now, but I feel like yeah, the voter turnout is a ton,
Oh,
and
question from Hath. Do you actually like Milk Duds?
I do.
All right. There you go. The real things we want to know.
Yeah. Milk Duds themselves, they're not the greatest candy, but
Mm-hmm.
they are pretty good. I mean, they're a little hard, but when you get to it, when you eat it just right, that flavors and that sweetness, it's good.
Yeah.
It's not my
All
favorite.
right.
Where does the
Anything
government
else?
store the hair?
Yeah,
I'm
where does the hair from the I don't know if that's necessarily a question that Milk Dud would know the answer to, but that is a good question, Hath, actually.
I
We
think
need to
I
talk
know who would
to
know.
that's a question for Teal, I think. I think Teal would
What
know
is
No,
that?
that's
something
a
about
question for
that.
Sight Falls in about
Yeah, actually,
5
yeah,
I
Sight
minutes.
actually know
Falls.
this. I actually know this.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
yeah.
The
We'll,
government
we'll talk
has
about that in
so
Insight.
many-
We'll talk about that on
Yeah,
Insight.
yeah, this goes on Insight. This goes on Insight.
Hmm.
All
When
right.
is that, by the way? Is that in like 3 minutes or something?
That's in 34 minutes. We're gonna be going down to VS in about 4 minutes here, and we'll open the stage kind of to hear some more people out on what they want to talk about. Right now, we're kind of
Yeah.
reporting some news, talking about some different stuff, bringing people up for questions. Speaking of bringing stuff up, I wanted to. You were kind of talking about Hath's mannerism, right? He's a very
Mhm.
chill guy, right?
Like chill
I
guy, yeah.
think yeah, he's a chill guy. I think the mannerism as well. I think that's a very big thing, especially when policies are. Oh, hello. Oh, Teal for president. Oh, is this a? Is it? Yeah, yeah. Here you
What
go.
we got?
The late candidate.
Got that in the air. That should show up on the
A new
live
way
stream here
forward.
soon. A new way forward.
Teal Harris.
Is
Teal
this
Harris.
is this
Wow.
yeah is this
Yeah.
GM confirmed
Teal Harris for president. Yeah.
real
No.
um
We're not
but
going
I
back.
think
We're not going
mannerism matters a lot in the Noosa realm when again, a lot of people vote for their friends and the way you make friends is by having good mannerism, I think. And talking about that, I think Wrath has always come off as kind of like a very like he's very professional, right? He's very I've heard some people call him emotionless almost. He isn't as expressive. He isn't as yeah, he's a bit more just professional, I think.
Well,
I
You can
agree.
people have also described him as on the other side of the coin.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
People have also described him as, like you said, emotionless, but also things like pretentious in a way. Which I
Cypher's, I
heard
was
recently. I don't exactly agree with it, but
mm-hmm,
I mean, it's just again, it all depends on personal perception. But I
mm-hmm.
really do think, with everyone's opinion so vocalized, especially around this season, um, every word matters. And for voters and for the candidates, like it it can sway people. So I'm also eating, so I'm a little distracted.
Yeah, yeah, no
But
worries.
yeah,
But
know
yeah,
what I mean.
I think, yeah, I think the mannerisms matter a lot there.
Hmm.
Problem I have with this is you guys are
Oh,
calling him
Chloe.
doesn't give a fuck. He's the type of person to not really care. He's too chill. And that's
Mhm.
why people like him. He
Mhm.
will fuck you, and then he will go like you guys will be chill the next day. He's
Mhm.
just that kind of person. And that's why people love him, including myself.
Yeah. I think it is basically 7:30. I think we should, boys, how about we reset? Get on
Yeah.
American team, and then we will be returning here. We're gonna be going into the On the ground segment, we'll be bringing up. I know Tax and
Oh, boy.
Ape Gun have things they would like to talk about. I will bring them up here shortly. Milk Dud, we will get to you a little later. Some people want to talk you've been talking here for a little bit. We'll bring you up soon.
All right,
Get
I'll just
on
keep quiet.
Americans. All right.
'Cause I don't want to get sent back like a whole process.
All right, welcome to VS. I believe my other correspondents will be arriving here shortly, but we have a lot of
Mhm.
action going on. We have Akon and Wrath currently in the booth, it looks like. We have a lot of others around here. We got Akon throwing his campaign message down. There's Spade,
Yeah.
all right. There's Sightfalls, all right. Now let's, there isn't too much more time. I will bring some people up here. Takis, I will bring you up first here. Former White House Chief of Staff, of course. Bring him up. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, there goes Invor. Rip. I am getting shot at. Oh, nice. I think this is going to be a recurring theme. Takis
I
is
think so.
server muted. I think I server muted him earlier because on the White House press conference. Let
No.
me mute you
Oh,
there.
was it you? I thought it
Welcome,
was you.
Takis.
Hello.
Welcome.
I want to
Hi.
ask you a question.
Oh, I didn't
What
slime.
Are you
Oh.
gonna vote for Rasmussen?
No, sir. This is a time for no. We
If you're
aren't
not gonna
answering
kill-
questions.
I'm gonna
Sir,
kill
we're
you.
not. Sir,
If you don't vote for him, I'm gonna kill you.
sir, we are.
Ooh.
Okay, I think we're gonna keep him. I keep forgetting.
Keep 'em
Here's a
on.
tip: if you wanna spawn a VS every single time, you just have to double click. You have to like swap teams and then click on the American one
Yeah.
again. Get
Yeah,
back
I
on
learned
VS.
that the other day. It's
Yeah,
very useful.
do that. All right, I'm back at VS. All right, this is.
It took you long.
I might-
How did I not?
I'm gonna hop
I'm just
in,
chiming in. Just chiming in for a sec.
Oh,
How did
hello,
I
Tia.
not know that? That is that's hilarious. That is such a good. How did I
Yeah,
not know
it's
that was a
great.
thing? That's okay. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
had to just chime in and say.
Okay,
that's fine.
yeah, well-
Thank you for that.
Oh, I thought that was a purposeful.
No, I don't think that was purposeful
Very-
necessarily. I mean, I
Oh.
think that's kind of I didn't think about Teal being in here. That's kind of like a secret
Oh,
thing
so was
here. We
Aspirant.
got
Yeah, they've been in here for a while.
yeah, they've been here. Spade, you
Mhm.
wanna we're gonna line up in the back of the voting booth for now. I think just
In
to
the back.
stay a little protected. You
Yeah.
know, I'll go
Yeah,
I'll go in
yeah,
free
yeah,
cam,
yeah.
kind of give a little look
Yeah.
around here. But yeah, I think we'll bring up Ape Gun now. He has something that he wants to say.
Yeah.
Welcome, Ape Gun.
Hola. Okay, what I gotta propose is we need more toilets in VC. We need more toilets in DC. Certainly, we saw this in the pissing incident at the debate, so we need them.
Yeah. There was. I think Gato. You know, I would recommend he installs more toilets in his house. I think that would be a good measure. You know, especially close to his his setup and whatnot. He has to be ready. As we know, the microphone quality wasn't the best. Getting that set up a little better would have been nice. Yeah, I agree.
I actually think it adds value because
For sure.
as a voter, I was undecided until he started pissing.
Oh yeah.
How
of course.
fucking dare you bring me down? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What is...
Who brought Takis up? Okay. Thank you, Takis. All right. Sorry,
Stop!
Mr.
Please stop!
Who is? You don't have stage mod. Who is bringing him up?
What is wrong with you? What is...
Please. Who is bringing him up? I know it's one of you. Let's see who has stage mod in here. I mean, of course, Teal and a few others.
I haven't touched it.
Yeah.
I'm not even-
Sightfalls. Hello.
I'm in game right now.
I've
I'm
been
not
moving him to audience.
Oh my goodness. Okay, nice. Ape, do you have anything else you'd like to say? I think we pretty much agree with your
No,
thing.
I just don't piss.
Yeah, for sure. All right.
I don't
Thank you.
piss.
Thank you. All right, we will bring up. Let's see who had. I've seen Clinius's hand raised for a little while. Bring him up. Welcome, Fire Clinius.
Hello, welcome, Side Files. I've kind of received some word from the underground. You guys might want to be careful out there today.
Oh,
Make sure you're in a
okay.
protected area. I've heard that
We
there may or may not be some terrorist activity happening later today.
we are currently in a protected area. I believe the visitor or not visitor spawn. The election, the voting booth is of course a safe. Well, you call safe zone. That's what it's called. You know, we're,
And
we're
I've
good. I think.
a little bit. There was one attempt earlier today, but the bomber blew themselves up.
Oh, that's a pretty common trope in this game, of course.
Absolutely, absolutely. And how are you enjoying the election coverage for today? You have a good turnout, my friend.
Yes, we do. Thank you to our lovely audience for joining. This is we have none of the FTN correspondents, and we're doing FTN's job for them. I very much wish Great Shakers could be in our presence, but he is
Well,
currently away.
we love our jobs. We love
Yes,
doing
we
them,
do.
and we love serving the American people.
Absolutely.
That is our first duty.
Well, with that, I will bring up. Let's see. I've seen. We had Nady on already. I think let's bring up. Nicholas Sider. Why not? Hello,
Hello,
Nicholas Sider. Welcome.
hello. So I just want to say a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, I just feel that this election is going to be one of the most. Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Of course,
Yep,
yes,
absolutely.
yes.
Yep.
So I just think that there's a couple things that I just want to hit on in this election. I just feel like the choice is clear. I feel that Rafusin is our best choice, and I don't really, and half of ACON, and I just want to bring something up to the American people's attention. Half of ACON's campaign policies, I can literally bring it up in general chat. They are all ChatGPT generated. Each and every one of them are written by ChatGPT. That just shows that this is an actual con running for president. And I don't even know who this guy is, to be honest with you. I don't even know how he has 23 votes, to be honest. And I just think I just think the selection is just. It's just like, what is his actual plans? Can you guys tell
Oh, we
me?
got
Like,
an
what is
RPG going off. Sorry, continue.
what is his actual plans? Like, I I never heard of this guy before he ran for president. And
Oh,
Fighter Half is
Kalinius. Very nice.
and
Okay.
Fighter Half is literally running for president because of his opposition to the administration's stance on the BOJ. That's the only reason why he's running for president. So again, not really much of a campaign platform. It's one issue out of the many issues that this country faces. And ever since, Fighter Half left the office of Secretary of Defense, he's really kind of been inactive. And I just think it's kind of funny that you guys come up. I heard someone on the show earlier say that, Fighter Half, should be faring better in the polls. I just think that's kind of like a very ambiguous and big empirical claim. How does he have a chance? Uh,
Well, to combat your claims, here is the former Secretary
Yeah,
of Defense.
welcome, Fighter Hath.
Hey kids.
Could we get could we hear from you about this?
My brother in Christ, did you even read anything that my campaign's put out? I'm not a one-issue person. I did not chat GPT. Akon did. That is absolutely true. He did. I
no,
did
I'm
not.
not. No, I didn't say you did. I just think
You
it's
literally just did moments ago. You need to
No,
get your
I
shit
said
straight right now,
no.
young man.
I know.
So
I said
listen,
Akon.
here's the thing. Here's the deal. Here's what's gonna happen. I'd like an apology from you.
Apology for. I know.
Saying
I
that I
didn't
chat
say
GPT'd my shit for
I didn't
saying
say
that
you
I.
chat GPT. I
You
just
can
said you're
say
running.
that I
No,
don't have
I
a chance
said
because I
you
believe
are
that
running for
myself. But
president because of your opposition to the administration,
I
and
don't
you
have
believe.
opposition to the administration. I literally played games with them last night. We're still all friends. What the fuck
So
are you talking about, homie?
you're simply running for office to combat the establishment and the two
I'm
party
not
system.
an anti-establishment candidate, no. In fact, I'm running because Akon wants to destroy the establishment, and I think that this administration has done some things wrong, but for the most part, I actually think that T has been a very stable and good president. You have no idea what you're talking about on this, because you didn't do your research, you just came up here and started yapping, because you already made up your mind weeks ago. Which is fine, I'm not knocking you for that. Cool. But shut up.
Yeah, no, I just think, it's just splitting away votes from Rafusin and a con artist for your own agenda.
Yes, exactly. That's
And
how
your
campaigning
vice
works.
president is literally running for vice president. Your vice president, candidate, literally, the only reason why he joined your ticket is because Akon didn't choose him to be his VP.
Actually, it's
Let's
because I asked Warlockings to be my VP back in November when I thought I was going to run originally. Then I decided not to, and then I was convinced when I came back for I don't remember which election that was, but I was hanging out at DC and I decided, you know what, I will run. It was a little late, but I think we have a chance.
I just think it's kind of funny how you just decided out of the blue, even though back in November.
Well, this is a land of opportunity, man. I mean, you can do what you want. I decided I wasn't going to run, and
yes,
then I decided, you know what, actually, I do want to run.
I just think it's just a lot of. I just think you're very. I just think you're very disloyal. I just think you should have backed.
Disloyal to what exactly?
To an administration that you vowed to serve the past 8.5 months.
Well, I did serve it.
You did, and now you're.
And I
running
resigned honorably.
And you're
no issues really between us. T and I, get a little argumentative towards each other sometimes. We disagree on some things she did and I did, but that's just the nature of the game. I mean, supervisors and subordinates, it's going to happen. Rathhusen and I are still personally good friends. I mean, talk to him regularly. I'm still friends with a lot of people I served in cabinet with. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been loyal, and I've been here. I did take a break from Noosa for about 3.5 weeks. I took a little bit of a break.
I'm not really missing you as a person. I think you are a really good damn Secretary of Defense. It's just, I just think it's just.
But you're in the same breath though. You're calling me disloyal, but I'm not.
Yeah, I just think possibly you can make a bigger impact in another capacity.
And if I lose, I will.
And and I hope to see.
But it hurts nothing for me to run. In fact, if your
does.
concern is for Rathhusen, it actually only helps Rathhusen that I do run. Like that's been Akon's whole thing against me. His whole campaign against me has been that I'm just a deep state shill or whatever. That's been his whole thing this whole time against me. It's not true.
Oh, Akon?
Yeah, he keeps saying that I'm just a spoiler candidate to take votes from him.
Akon's very poorly misinformed, so
All right.
He also, fun fact, does not have he barely has the Forward Party under his own control. So
no, he doesn't. He actually doesn't.
Yeah, most of them have endorsed our campaign, actually.
Yeah, they either endorsed Rafusin's campaign or they endorsed your campaign. I did hear some headwind about that. Yep. It's very split 50-50. Yeah, and really, to be honest with you, I just think it's kind of funny that we're posting that the FEC didn't look into, the claims of, a con artist botting his own Discord server to show that he has an edge over Rafusin. It's kind of hilarious. Like, how do you gain 100 and some supporters at 3 in the morning?
Yeah, I think we're going. We have a lot of other people who would like to, talk about stuff. I think I'm gonna cut it here if you guys don't mind. Thank you for this debate. Thank you guys for talking up here.
For having me.
Yeah, of course.
If you guys need another reporter, by the way, Stars and Stripes is happy to sub in for FTN.
Great. Yeah. We should be getting some FTN reporters here soon. But Insight, Reuters show, we'll be doing that after this, about 17 minutes. All right, I have seen Roblox rules for a while. Levin put down his hand. I'm gonna bring up Roblox rules here. I believe he is the
let's make sure we get
NBC.
Let's make sure. Oh, by the way, let's make sure we get 8 p.m. Results first, and then we'll do Insight.
Yes. We will do that.
Yep.
All right, Roblox rules. I'm inviting you up if you'd like to talk about something, and then I think we'll get to Milk Dud because I do want to give him his time talk about his presidential campaign. If Roblox rules would like to come up. If he does not, that is fine. We'll just move on for now. All right, I think he still is. Okay. I think he is not coming up for now, so let's bring up Milk Dud once again. welcome back, Mukta. Now it is time. Is your time to crash out? I'll give you about a few minutes to crash out about the presidential campaign if you'd like.
Yeah, this is a little wild.
Mhm.
I feel very clear that the FEC was going for a three-horse race, and thus for that to happen, they had to remove me, but they had no reason. I actually reached out to the FEC earlier, and through a ticket, and what happened was they closed the ticket and never responded. The FEC seems a little corrupt. And it's a little outrageous, man. I feel like we need to support our smaller candidates more than throwing them to the side and saying, fuck you. I don't know how to feel about this. But due to the fact that I've noticed a lot of conflict and a lack of bipartisanship between both parties, I have decided to create a new party, a third party. It's going to be purple. Because, red plus blue is purple. And we're gonna bring in the pioneers and the forwards. We're gonna come together and everyone's gonna stop fucking arguing over everything all the damn time. Because I don't care. I'm sick of it. If y'all can't stop arguing just because y'all are not on the same side, y'all can get out. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all don't belong as politicians. Our politicians cannot be arguing just because they're on the opposite sides. I mean, they don't argue with them. Oh, the people on their team. They what?
Parties can't be created, but okay.
Yes, again. How do you think the fucking that one other party is created? And if they don't let me create a party, I'm gonna get really fucking mad because we had two parties. Like we're not allowed to have trinary parties. Like in the real world. How is that fair? I feel like there's no problem with a third party, and a third party is necessary because people need somewhere else to go when both parties are kind of like a piece of shit and filled with piece of shits, and then they need a new option, and that's what we're gonna.
Then I suggest the party get reformed. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, the parties, you can't really reform it when the people in command don't want reform, and the people in the party, the high compositions, don't want reform. That's why we're creating a new party. And we're going to be suing the FEC if they do not get back to me because the FEC has decided not to fucking answer my tickets.
All right, is that it?
More to say. They also got rid of SCOTUS, and we need a reason for that? I feel like they should be publicizing the disqualifications like in the old FEC instead of just disqualifying people and not giving valid reasons. But
all right, thank you, Mukta. Thank you for your time. I think we will do. Let's see. Timmy's wanted to be on. We have a lot of people who have raised their hand. I want to bring Timmy on here. Get him up here real quick. Invited him. I'll see if he gets up here. If not, we'll go to somebody else, I think. See, he's not coming up here, so I think we might go to... You say that, Hamza? Well, okay, welcome, Timmy, to the, to Election 25. Is there anything you'd like to talk about? Oh, okay, he's left. Alright. Well, we will bring up Hamza now, I think.
Who
Get
left?
him up here. Timmy did. Welcome,
This election
Hamza.
is already rigged. It's already rigged.
It's already rigged. How so? How so?
They didn't put the Supreme Court of the United States on the.
Oh wow.
They got the signatures. They registered with the FEC. They were on the ballot, but then they got removed for no reason. I like to ask
No
Lars
reason.
Titanic.
Wow.
Why is that?
Has there been a statement from the FEC or group management about this?
No, They're trying to avoid it. Trying to avoid all confrontation.
Wow. 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 Group management, or FEC. If you have something to say about SCOTUS being removed off the ballot, Hamza wants to hear it. He
Yeah, I
wants
mean,
to see the
I
true riggery that he says.
I think Hamza.
Get clowned on, bozo.
Ooh. 25%
What
of
he
Teal
say?
Fedora comes up here, says gets clowned bozo to the brother of one of the associate
Wow.
justices who was of course
To-
trying
to
to
the
run
former
for
mayor.
president.
Real mature,
And
sir.
former mayor, of course, yes.
We
Former
want
mayor.
answers now. Less talking, more answers. That's what we need.
Alright, is there anything else
yeah.
you'd like to talk about? If not, I think Timmy actually would like to speak again. I'll bring him up.
I mean, yeah, I do have a little bit to say more.
Mhm.
After you break T-Soup's election, why would they stop? They know they can get away with it without punishment, so why would they stop? That's why we must stand up against the corrupt administration and fight against it. Vote SCOTUS, write them down. They are for America.
Got a
all I have
little
to say.
bomb going off there. Alright, thank you, Hamza. We will be bringing up, let's see, where is Timmy? Welcome, alright.
Hello.
See, welcome,
Hey,
Timmy.
what's up, bro? Hello. I'd like to say, I ordered pizza, right? And
Mhm.
when I got the pizza, it was pepperoni when I ordered cheese, and
Oh,
I'm
shoot,
Muslim,
sorry.
so yeah. So
That is.
when I ordered
These
the
are the
pizza,
things we need to be talking about. Thank you for bringing this up, Timmy.
yeah, so the pizza it was pepperoni when I ordered cheese, so I called the Domino's and they said it was a mishap, but they didn't give me a refund. So yeah, I think we need to bring a little bit of light stuff in this competitive time, and people are at their breaking point because there's 20-year-olds in Nusa and they take this a little bit too seriously. So yeah.
Alright,
That's it.
thank you very much for coming up here, Timmy. I will. Let's see. Nady didn't really get too much of a shot originally. I'll bring them up now so they can talk. They didn't get to say anything when they got brought up earlier. I'll bring them up now. They've had their hand raised for a little while. Welcome, Nady.
I'd like to express my political opinions.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Who should I begin with, Khan or Hath?
Who should you pick?
Let y'all decide. No, I meant who should I start talking about?
Who should you vote for?
No, I meant who should I start talking about first?
Oh, you can either one. I'm gonna give you a few minutes, so I don't want you to talk too much, but I'll give you some time to talk about each if you'd like.
Okay, first let's talk about Hath. I'll give him that. He was able to prepare his entire campaign in such a short amount of time. I'll give you that, Hath, because he's watching me. Khan, he's a suspected terrorist. He has accused us of being the deep state, but he's already the member of the deep state himself. I do not believe how he doesn't even have support from his own party. I'm astonished. Any of y'all's political opinions, y'all,
Is there anything
Anyone
else
there?
you'd like to say?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
All right.
I withdraw.
Thank you. All right, we will be. I want to bring up some other sides because I think to be fair, we've had a fair amount of pioneers slash independent people. I want to bring up DeBeetle
Yeah, good
to
idea.
talk.
Good
Welcome, DeBeetle.
Hello. It kind of speak. All right. Hello.
What would you like to speak about?
I think the election is going to be rigged again for Wrath, honestly, because given that there's no sort of accountability for the GMs, like they said that multi-ballot was unriggable, and then all that stuff came out. So I think the election is going to be rigged for Wrath again. I have doubts that it's going to be fair, honestly.
All right. Anything else you'd like to say, or is that it?
Vote for Akon artist.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right. I think we will be getting to only a few more because we are just about to get a more election results and get a transition to insight. I will be bringing up Draskona because they have had their hand raised for a little while.
Absolutely.
Welcome,
Hello there.
Draskona.
So, firstly, I want to say that I am grateful to have been given such opportunities in combat, to be in DFPA, to be in special forces. I thank the current administration for that and the people in them. But another thing I want to say, I have no stance on politics, religion, or anything like that, but there is one thing I will say. Akon artist has utterly embarrassed himself in combat. Have you seen the gift that has been floating around saying that he's a poor law enforcement?
I believe I have. I believe that was reported by Roblox Rules. Yes.
In addition, it goes to show that it's not suspected he's a terrorist. He is a terrorist. Engaging in combat with the DFPA and such on Pentagon, trespassing onto it, destroying our infrastructure. That's not suspected, that's confirmed. And again, I am grateful to have been given such opportunities to completely undermine his reputation within NUSA. And that I can already foresee that he is not winning this. I do not believe he is going to win this in the slightest. Even if not for that, he wouldn't have won.
I want to. I believe Beetle has a response to this. I'm gonna bring him up one more time here. Would you like to debate with him, Draskon, or do you want to be brought down for him to talk?
We can debate if he wants to.
All right, we'll give you guys a few minutes. We're about to hit the top of the hour here.
How is he a terrorist for doing off-team crime? Like, literally everybody does the same exact thing. And don't even lie.
An American citizen going into the Pentagon and actively trying to kill the people on the Pentagon?
Yes,
Is that
that's
not
what
an
I
act of
said.
terrorism?
So the 99% of NUSA are terrorists then? Is that what you're saying?
Probably.
Alright, good to know. Thank you.
All right, is there anything else any of you would like to say, or is that it?
If that's all from Beetle, that'll be all.
All right. I'll be bringing on one more guest. I'll bring on
Just one
Pastor
more.
Levin. Pastor Levin, welcome up.
Grace and peace be unto each and every one of you all on this evening. Thank you for allowing
thank
me
you.
to come up and speak. I would like to insert my input on this election. I'm not going to publicly endorse anybody, but I would like to say, when I first came to this group, I found Rav very approachable and respectful. I only had the opportunity to meet Akon last week, and I don't want nobody to take offense on what I'm about to say, but it sounds when Akon talks to me, it sounds like you're saying anything for a vote. Like I'm going to pay off your building, I'm going to pay off the church, I'm going to give you this, give you that, and it sounds, the word is phony. It sounds phony to me, and agree with that. I really haven't met him. He sounds like a great guy. But yes, that's all I have. But you know, I feel it's really between Half and Rav. Those are the two candidates you should probably vote for. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you too. All right,
Yeah,
with that,
thank you for
I think we were gonna stop. Bring in.
Well, we're about to
people-
get some results in about a minute.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
get the results and then
let's,
we go to insight.
Let's reset back to the news studio to report this. Of course, get back on news team if we can.
Of course, yeah.
Of course.
Oh, somebody moved me. That ape gun. Thank you,
Oh,
sir.
oh, oh.
Let's actually reset here. All right. There we go. Get back to the studio. We should be getting results any second now. Get back on news and media. There we go. Head back to the studio. All right. Well, there's Spade already here.
Yeah.
Free cam. All right.
All right.
Let's see.
So
we are
before
about...
we get the results, all right, before we look at anything, what do we think? Do we think the placement will remain the same, or do we have different predictions?
I have the results currently. I have the results right here. I will begin. I will begin by going through how many votes each candidate received extra. Okay, so we'll start with Hath. Hath received 3 extra votes, going to 11 and staying at 11% of the vote. Akon gained 6 votes. Excuse me, gained 6 votes up to 29, and he is currently at 30% of the vote. And Wrath has taken another 18 votes, bringing him up to a 59%. Right, so we have Wrath with 59%, 58 votes. Akon with 29, and I believe that is 30% of the vote, and then Fighter Hath with 11% and 11 votes. So I believe that's about 121 voters that should be.
Wow.
What do you guys think about that so far? We're getting 120, 130 voters so far in the first 2 hours.
Well, this is definitely a larger spike in activity than the last presidential election. Well, I will put my credibility on the line and really say, like, we're gonna get numbers much bigger than these previous elections. Because let's face it, there wasn't really a requirement to vote. People say the George Godsent T-Soup's race was close, but I have a feeling that it wasn't as big as some say. But I wasn't there, so how would I know? But T-Soups versus, I think it was Apollo Corman, there was no point in voting. There really wasn't. T-Soups was gonna win. She was a stable president during her first term, and arguably her second as well. She's been stable, she's been good. I'd objectively say, like, yeah, she's had conflicts during her presidency, but she's kind of stabled out. She's safe. She's second term votable. So there wasn't really a necessity, but now it's really like Rasmussen. He's the vice president, sure, but like, as we all know, the vice president doesn't do a lot, but besides like Congress, you really have to break away and create your own path with the VP. So that's really been something. And with the others, it's, really onto that. But what do you two think?
Yeah, I think... And I did my math a little wrong. I just recounted. We're about at 100. Like 100 to 110. I think that is a very good start. We're about let me think. What would the math be? We're a little under one half, like around one half. A little less than one half of the votes that we got previously in the previous election. So I think voter turnout is definitely strong. Of course, the starting votes, when the ballot is available, when you can start voting, there's going to be more votes at the start. But I do think that there's going to be a fair increase in votes there in general. But yeah, I think we should be transitioning to Insight now that it is Sightfall's hour to... talk on the...
And what a show we will have.
Yeah, on the...
Head out for a bit.
I need to think about what's the tagline? The show where all facts are taken into question and nobody is safe.
No one is safe. No one is safe.
No one is safe. Here we go, boys. You may begin, Mr. Sightfalls.
Yeah. Well, let's start with the obvious. First of all, if you just all read the judicial updates, you will see that I have been removed from Senate. I think that's the big headline. Can we get this guy off the get him off the stage? Yeah, thank you. All right. Well, yes, I'm sure Forward is celebrating, but I'm gonna be fully honest. That's fine. I mean, I respect the court's ruling. I absolutely do. Even though I was elected by the people, I absolutely respect the court's decision. I literally just found out about this a few moments ago, so it is what it is. And, you know, these things happen, these things happen. Sometimes people screw up, sometimes people have these screw ups, and these things happen. So I'm not really going to dwell on it. People say I was going to be out of the job, and I am happily still hosting Insight. I'm happily still in the Coast Guard, and depending on whoever wins the election, I will happily apply for on their administration, and whoever ends up winning, I will serve loyally in the Coast Guard, and that will be the end of it. I mean, there really isn't much debate. I mean, is there really anything to really talk about? I mean, but I will talk about Papa Santos for a moment. Because I will remind you of Papa Santos. This is a guy who you decided, the people, to elect, and that is absolutely fine. You have elected them. Your voice won in the end. But I will remind you that this person has decided not only to be nothing more than an opportunist. He came back and immediately went on a trip. He got excused twice, as per SCOTUS ruling. And after being excused, he was nothing more. He didn't draft any legislation from what I know. He just voted. I drafted legislation. In fact, we technically don't have authorization of military force on China. Think about that for a moment. I wrote that. Me and Avoiding Politics wrote that. Chew on that for a moment. But since everyone wants to say I didn't do anything and that I'm out of a job, by all means, go for it. Say that. But I did something in Senate, never missed a session, never missed it. And I was there for everybody that elected me. That's the difference between me and Papa Santos. I'm not on a trip in the UK in bed with Josh Miller. This episode of Insight will only have guests limited to the Akon artist, Rathazin, and Firehath campaign, or their representatives, or them themselves. This episode is going to be much different than the typical Insight, because while we will talk about some nice topics like Chinese spies and Red Scare and the barbershop hair that we talked about earlier, we will also do election coverage, and I just think that even though the court won and the court has ruled that I am not a senator, it more so pisses me off that they haven't ruled that Hawaii is not a continent. That is the true travesty. But I also think that people are not recognizing that people are really freaking out that in order to be actually I'm gonna skip that whole SCOTUS debate about whether you could serve as president as SCOTUS, because honestly it's just not worth my time, because I don't know the constitutionality behind it. I know that in 1914 someone ran against Woodrow Wilson. No, not 14, but I think it was 1912. Yeah, like 1912. 1912. It was some candidate that ran against was it 1912? No. Maybe 1918, I think, actually, that ran against Woodrow Wilson, or 1908. Honestly, who cares? Someone ran against Woodrow Wilson, then they were a former Supreme Court justice, and they lost because former Supreme Court justice, and they had to resign in order to actually run. I don't know if that was the reason, but I know they had for a fact resign from Supreme Court justice. But anyways, let's move on to our actual topics for today. I'm going to be giving my honest thoughts on each campaign, because I think I need to really set the tone and clear the air on each campaign. In no particular order. Well, I do have an order, but I'm just going to clear the air. Let's start with Fighter Half, because I think it's just only fitting that, because since me and Fighter Half know each other, I think I would clear the air on that. Me and Half know each other for a very long time. Well, not a very long time, but for a good chunk. I was Joint Forces Commander, or as I like to call it, War Crimes Forces Commander. During the Erez conflict, I did a lot. I overexerted myself. I did that shit during therapy, actually. I did a lot during the Erez conflict, and I think I owe Half a lot to my success during JFC days. But his SecDef leadership has really inspired me to be a better person. Invor, really? John Navy. But yeah, he's really a inspiration to the USM and the new generation that are coming in. He has a lot of good plans, and I think that if implemented, can really pull off a really good upset victory. I know he likes to charge in and charge into every problem like a Marine and just kind of fuck up everybody, drop warheads on foreheads, as he likes to say, and deal with the aftermath later, which isn't a bad thing. It's kind of like shoot first, ask questions later, which again isn't a really bad isn't a bad strategy, but it can definitely lead to error. And I totally think it's an okay policy, because it's something new, it's something fresh. It's bold, it's brash. And I think it could be something that Noosa can adapt to. Because he's also a very personable and relatable guy. And that is something that I think Noosa lacks. We need some people with personality, and some people that really get you, and people that like you can almost look up and say, I feel like I can relate to that. Next is the Acon Artist. Now, a lot of people think I just straight up hate Acon Artist. And the fact is, I don't. I really don't know much about Acon Artist. It's just the fact that we're on the other end of the aisle. I get I vote along party lines most of the time, and the fact is, I just do what I do. I really just don't have much of a problem with him. I don't. I understand he has a purpose and likes to run for president. And that's fine. Like, you want to run for president, sure. Everyone should be able to run for president in this country. Everyone should be able to. I think that people that have a dream to run for president of this nation should absolutely be able to do so. I can't see him being able to pull off his goals by really saying that he is just going to get everybody. Okay. Thank you, Ape Gun. He's just saying that, like, he's going to have the deep state gutted, cleaned out, and that's going to be everything. That everything's going to be peachy. I think it's going to be more complex, and that he needs a more complex plan. This is what I see, because this is what you see in the media. This is what you see in the media. And I just, you can't really see anything else, because that's all he posts. Now, if there was something else, then absolutely, you might actually swing a few voters. And finally, Rathusan. Let's talk about Rathusan. Rathusan is a person that I have never seen eye to eye all of the time. But the thing is with Rathusan is that he also is someone that is very kind, open-minded, and he's able to, I guess you could say he's able to, yeah, just really just be open-minded. Like, there's no other way to really describe him. He adapts. He's able to look at both ways of the aisle. He does everything okay. I mean, like, he's very moderate in that sense, and that's okay. I like it. His policies are in line with what the group management and developers want, and I think that is absolutely what we need right now, is someone who is in touch with development. Him being a developer and all, and him being in touch with the development and with developers and all that is definitely a leg up in the presidential race. But it shouldn't be his main strategy. It should be that I have plans that I want to enact, and not be more of a continuation of the status quo. Not saying that's what he's doing, but more of a, we need to keep going in a better direction. Here's what we did right. Here's what we did wrong. Let's see where we can improve in all our areas. I know I've been yapping a little bit, so let's see if we can invite a few people up for a quick second. Who wants up here for a second? Fighter Half, let's invite you up.
Hi, kids.
Hello, Fighter
Admiral,
Half.
give me a seat, Admiral. Let me have a seat. Thank you, Admiral.
John Defense, welcome.
Good man. It's a good fellow over there. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely, no problem. Welcome.
So we're gonna talk about the barbershop hair thing, or what?
Well, my theory is that the barbershop hair is used for cloning a shitty USA owner.
See, I disagree, because there's too much. You can't just use it for that. There has to be something else. What are they doing with it?
Could they be
And do
using
they
it to?
discriminate between men hair and women hair? And is it like discriminated between like beard hair? Because like they have the vacuum on the electric razors, so like it vacuums as it shaves you. But then there's also like a lot of hair, like if you have scissors that falls on the floor, what happens to the floor hair?
Ooh, that's true. Do they like make it to make a? I think now that we're thinking about it, I think this is how they they make Chinese people, and this is how we got the Red Scare.
I think you're right, actually. That makes a lot of sense.
W-
Yeah.
Why? Because think about all the ginger hair. I'm talking to you, Dave.
Hey,
This is
leave Dave
this
out of
is
this. That's my
no
brother.
no 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 no. Think about it. Think about it. Red flag, red hair. Combine those two, you get the Red Scare.
Yellow stars on the flag and yellow. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yellow teeth. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you're onto
But
something
where do they
there.
get the brown eyes? Where do they get the brown eyes? Ooh, the beard.
True. There was something. What was it? Oh yeah. Someone mentioned the Akon and combat thing earlier, and I thought that was really funny.
Yeah, we were in Taiwan today at a deployment and he went negative. He had a 1 to 7.
That's what I was
He
gonna
went
say. Like,
negative
we
1
were
to
talking
7.
about
Negative
Pentagon.
1 to 7.
We're talking about the Pentagon thing, but he literally deployed with USM today, and he did bad, but he was there.
He was there, yes.
Also, I this is a hot take, and I know he's my like opponent. However, I actually don't have a problem with him raiding the Pentagon because he was off team. He was just chilling. Like that's where the activity was in game that day. So of course he went and raided the Pentagon, as any American would. Like, are we really gonna pretend like we wouldn't do that? Hell, I would do that, and I'm friends with everyone in USM. I would still like.
I feel like that's also like
I don't know
I
why
feel
it's
like
such a
that's
big deal.
I feel like that's fair. Yeah, because like he was on Wall Street team. He's raiding the Pentagon. I
It's
mean,
just a nothing burger.
the fuck are you supposed to do, man? Like it is what
Yeah,
it is.
if there was other stuff to do in game, that'd be great. But like, there's not.
Draskona, that guy, he has a rebuttal. He wants to be brought up. Do you want him
Okay.
on site?
Sure.
Sure, yeah, let him on.
I'll debate him
No.
on this.
There's two ways to raid a Pentagon. Raid a Pentagon and actually kill everyone there, and raid a Pentagon and have absolutely abysmal aim that makes you so pissed
Oh,
off.
I'm not disagreeing with you, dog. He was dog shit, but like I think
That's the only complaint I have. Is
Okay.
that he had the worst aim I have seen in years. And this
Yeah,
is
he was
coming from
dog-
someone that
dog
sees
shit.
like what 11, 12-year-olds in like military groups that actually have better aim than him. I'm not
I'm glad
even
you
joking.
specified in military groups. I was gonna say, dog. Don't tell me you're seeing 11 and 12-year-olds. That might be cause for concern.
That's guys that aren't in discords. That's just guys that randomly join it.
But no. So like, yeah, he's absolutely ass at
And
combat.
one thing, I still need to find a GIF of him trying to shoot at me that says, "I support law enforcement." I still need to find it. I know it's somewhere.
You can
know
be
it's
a
somewhere.
criminal and still support law enforcement. Like that's the thing. People have not paid attention, but people like Tactical Rock and like a lot of the Wall Streeters and CUG people, they're literally begging for law enforcement to be better so they can actually have fun again. Because like, especially Secret Service, they just can't enjoy it. They can't have fun.
Oh
So,
yeah, Roblox.
Like, I get it.
Roblox is in. Thank you, Roblox. God bless you for that. I am saving that forever.
Based.
Although, for now, he's trying to run for presidency. I think it would be a bit of a gray area since he's supposed to present himself to the public to look like someone that actually wants to be president. I mean, yeah, presidents.
Brother,
The
I'm literally
presidents and
sitting here
news
like dressed like an old man. What do you mean?
the presidents and news yeah, they do commit crime, but to make yourself look like what Roblox just sent in the general chat room, it doesn't look good on him.
I think it honestly, and I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying this because again, he's my opponent, and Rathusen is a good friend of mine. But honestly, it's things like that that would maybe sway me over to his side more because it shows that he's a normal player like everyone else. He actually understands the issues of the irregular players, and he's also ass. So he needs to improve his aim if he's going to be president. I agree with you there. But
And that's the one reason I'm not voting for him anymore. He made me angry that he was this bad.
Yeah.
I felt my brain decaying because of what I saw. There wasn't a bit of damage on me. He hit not one shot.
Do
I
we
don't-
know if he's still claiming he has the Medal of Honor or not?
If
I
he
believe
says
he
has the Medal of
does,
Honor, I
yes.
would go out
He's
of my way
claiming
to
that he has
murder
it. He
him.
does not have it, by the way. Fact check. He does not have it.
Thank God. Thank God he does not. I swear if he did, it would be the end days for that man.
Since Lord Death the Reaper is gone, I've kind of taken over as like the person that logs that and keeps track of it. I've had Rock help me out a few times, and he'll send me like things. And I've asked Rock 2 or 3 times to send me Akon citation because Rock was supposed to be the person that gave it to him. I've not gotten anything, and until I do, and until it gets reawarded by the president, he doesn't have it. So he does not have the Medal of Honor.
Oh, I'm glad.
And with that aim, I doubt that he ever did.
Stolen Valor. We can put that on its own list of crimes.
Well, it's not stolen valor. People just tended to get the Medal of Honor for no reason because they would give them to friends, which is why we ended up calling a lot of them when I was sec def.
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry, I had to be serious for a second there and use words. That's
Yeah.
scary. So anyway, let's get unserious. Actually, still kind of serious. I'm gonna go, but before I go, I want to say one more thing, Sight, and to everyone listening.
Absolutely.
Don't sit here all day for the next like 3 days of this election. Just don't. Y'all like, and I know there's about to be bad weather in a lot of places in the country, but don't sit here, lose sleep over this. This is stupid. It doesn't matter because whoever wins is gonna do the job, or they're gonna get impeached. Like that's how it works. I think the vote split the way it is. I genuinely think that the age of the one party and everyone just flocks and does whatever the president wants is over. Thank God. So I think that if you're a bad president, you actually have a risk of being impeached, which is a good thing. That's how it should be.
I concur with your statement, but I will say, do stick around here and there. Things might be really funny and stupid, and you're gonna laugh at it.
Well,
Keep
hang
it
on.
ready. Keep it
Let me
ready.
finish what I was saying though. Go out and enjoy, like go outside and enjoy something else other than this.
Touch
We can
grass,
come
touch
back when the
sand,
election is
touch the
over.
water.
We can come back when the election is over and we can, get back into this. But go enjoy something. Like today, I worked on the greenhouse with my mom. Like we're preparing to plant our garden. So I went out and did gardening today, and that was way more enjoying and way more fulfilling than sitting here doing election stuff. I'm just here for the news stuff, and then I'm gonna go. And I'm not gonna be back in game until this is over, probably, unless I just decide to steal cars. If you do decide to stay, if you're like one of those people who's allergic or afraid to go outside, just steal cars because people are leaving cars all over VS. Now is the opportune time to make hundreds of thousands of dollars in game. Thank you.
And if you're lucky enough, you get to go into Equip, like me.
Yeah.
That's all I have to add as well. We can bring up other people.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Slackballs.
Absolutely. All right, let's see who else we got. Hold on. Before I do continue, I will say that despite the ruling of from the Supreme Court, I really I mean, it's hard to say, man. Like, like it still is kicking in. Like, I understand they want man, it's tough, man. It's tough. I don't know what people want. It's tough because like people voted for both me and Papa Santos, so I understand. I just don't know how the Supreme Court can really uh avoid a free and fair election. But I am still completely going to understand and accept the results, and I will accept the ruling. I will leave the Congress group. My only plea is if I can accept these results, then I only can hope that that all 3 candidates will accept the election results. That's my plea, at least. Now, moving on, let's have someone else brought up. Who wants to be up? Let's have Roblox rules. Let's bring you up. Roblox rules, welcome.
What just one thing I just want to say is that throughout my whole campaigning experience here, I just want to say Akon supporters are some of the most toxic, unfriendly people to be around. No matter what I'm doing, whether it could be posting the most generic news story, somehow I'm always finding that I'm being attacked, spawn killed, and even just in general chat right now, I mean, I've been called names by Frosty, so even though I'm just reporting news, Akon supporters find a way to attack everybody. So I just wanted to put that there, that they are some of the most unfriendly people.
Yeah, I'll have to agree with you on that because it really is just like that because they just keep doing that. They really just have no other strategy other than to attack any person who does that. Any person who supports a different candidate than them, they will attack. It really it really is sad to see. No, man, he went down. Okay. Is there anyone else that would like to come up? Psych Vanguard? Absolutely. Come on up.
Hi, hello, it's me, Psych Vanguard, aka Psych Quest 1, aka Psych Journey. I just have one thing to say, which is the reason, Niall, is that I simply don't like you. When we were in the call the other evening with T-Soups, you showed yourself to be a person without emotion. Okay, that's all. Thank you.
All good, man. All good. Is there anybody else that would like to come on up? All right, Milk Dud, you can come on up. Let's invite you.
Thank you for welcoming me back.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Nothing more political to say, but I would like to say that I will be pushing heavily for the reintroduction of NASA. Who doesn't want to go to space? But it's been dead. Like the high comm in NASA, literally, I've never seen in NUSA before. These guys don't exist. And our astronauts, I know them, but I don't think they've gone to space in a while. We need to go to space. And not in NUSA. We can't be throwing people into space. We need the new rocket ships. And how do you feel about that? How do you feel about NASA's current situation?
I think NASA would be a really good idea. I think whoever is elected president would stand to benefit from a space program. And I think, okay.
No,
and and I think also whoever stands to benefit from a space program would also stand to benefit from an eventual space force.
Exactly. We have a space force, but they don't go to space, and we need space.
Well, we had a space force. We don't have a space force right now.
What happened to it?
I believe it just was shut down many times, and it just hasn't been brought back.
I see. Well, I'll be pushing for that because I want to become director. And if I become director of NASA, the first thing I'm doing is a shit ton of practice space runs. We're gonna go to practice to space. We're gonna practice in space. And then maybe we can have a space race with China mid-war. Who wouldn't love that? Come on. I have a lot of ideas, and I would love to do it if they just hire me. Now, Wrath, you're winning. So we're kind of talking about you right now. I'm pretty sure he's in the crowd. Talking about you.
Is
Anyway,
Ralph in the crowd? I don't see him.
what? He isn't? I could have sworn I saw him.
I do
Anyway,
not see Ralph. No.
you know you're running too. You've come elected. We want NASA. People want NASA. We're sick of driving cars in a circle, hitting each other, and getting flung into space and calling that a space operation. Still waiting for my congressional gold medal because I did go to space and I did investigate aliens. Haven't found anything yet though. We're gonna have to do another operation, or another mission. But yeah, that's what we need. But thank you. I just wanted to talk about NASA because I've been trying to push for that for a little bit. I gotta get the name out. Gotta get it out. But yeah, thank you. I'm gonna go back down.
Absolutely no problem. And while I have the chance, I will bring up this this little wall of text that I have in front of me. This person is going to remain anonymous, but I will say they are a current Forward Party member. This is in reference to Hath's campaign. Better than Akon, 100%. And they went on to tell me something. And whenever I say he, they're referencing Akon. Okay? Let me fill you all in on this little rant this person gave me. They kind of crashed out of my DMs, I'm not gonna lie. When he says he wants to get rid of the Noosa deep state, he's really wanting to put in his own. Mother effer turned the Forward Party into his own playground. He's really living up to his name as a con artist. And I don't want him to win at all. And when I said I hope the Forward Party gets better, the person responded, it won't. There's a reason why Warlockings jump shipped despite being vice chair. And when I asked what did they mean, this is where the part gets really juicy. Now, I'm just going to be very, very blunt. I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this is just someone being very angry and crashing out, but I'm going to read this anyway. Akon still ranked as party chair despite his own term having expired. Warlockings left because he realized how corrupt it was, getting it, and then Frosty, the current chair and Akon's vice, chose not to replace him for days after. I legit had to get him to start picking one, and it took him a good while. He'd rather be on Noosa General talking and shit instead of doing anything involving the party. So obviously, I make a motion to have him vacate chair, and then get someone else to watch over the party instead of while they go off in quote unquote campaign. So obviously, instead they raise a big stink about it. My role as a member of the National Committee mysteriously gets removed and restored after I bring it up in public chat. They put one of their loyalists on to replace Aguila. I think I'm saying that right. And now I'm the bad guy for trying to get shit moving in the party and bringing it to the public attention on how broken the party is. They rather tear down the party down to serve their own interests instead of building a platform they can come back to when Akon loses. Point is, I'm pretty much done with them after that whole shit show. I'm strongly considering going independent or heading to the Gleeks party since Poke is a genuine guy and our interests align with what he believes is right for Noosa. This person is going to remain anonymous for obvious reasons. Thank you, Akon Artist, for putting me in congressional updates, by the way. And I would also like to clarify that I was not appointed. I was elected, but go on. Oh, Hath, you would like to be up here? By all means. Let me drag you up here. Let me invite you up.
Hi again. I said I was going to go, but I caught that. Yeah, what you just read is true. a little more into that, essentially, Warlockings and a few other people in the Forward Party split. They decided that they wanted to endorse the independent ticket and be independent instead. The general consensus, and I've said this from day one, our platform is what Forward should have run on, unifying everyone rather than this rhetoric they're using, rather just Akon is using, that is tear down the deep state, whatever. Yeah, they need to not be doing that. They need to shut up. It's bad rhetoric. They should have been focused on unity rather than on this. Now, say what you will about the deep state, I don't really care, but that's just my 2 cents. But these people decided they were going to split with the party over that. They were national committee members, so they decided that they were going to try to get Frosty out of chair and bring the party back to focus, do a manifesto, come up with some new beliefs, and drop Akon as their candidate and just either endorse me or remain candidateless for this election. That did not happen because of the reasons described in that story, though. It is literally Akon deep state, and yet he wants to talk about the deep state of Utah. If he's president, it'll be more of the same.
Who invited the Beetle up here? But by all means, talk.
What are you guys talking about? I was deafened for like 50 minutes.
The Forward Party split, and an anonymous person being removed from National Committee and then re-added back to it, and just some internal politics stuff that was going down.
Is this about Egg Boiler and that drama, or?
No.
No.
Oh, wait, I'm kind of lost and I have to go break my fast, so bye.
It was behind closed doors, so it's not very public. This is the first time it's been aired in public, to my knowledge, actually.
I have to go break my fast, and I'm kind of tired, so bye.
Ain't that big of a deal.
Okay.
Space Force would be pretty base, though.
Yeah.
We can talk about that. Actually, already have uniforms made for Space Force, fellas, so.
I know.
Just saying. And they're the new ones, and they actually look decent.
Yes, they do.
I think that, and this is going to be controversial, but I think that if we have Space Force, then we shouldn't have NASA. It should be one or the other. Because,
yeah.
And the reason I say that is just because they do too much of the same thing, and it's not this case where it's like, because I disagree with that same logic on DIA and CIA, but with NASA and Space Force, I don't, because there's really no game benefit for NASA or Space Force. But if it's Space Force, then at least it can contribute to the military with drones and intelligence gathering and that kind of thing. And what is the term? I forget the term. It's some sort of warfare, like. Can't think of the name.
Psychological information.
Not psychological warfare. No, it's something else. I can't think of the name right now. It's slipping my mind. But geospatial intelligence, that kind of thing, and just
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Maybe milk, but at that point, just make it just part of Space Force, like space exploration and Space Force, rather than have NASA. And I say that because, like, there's some interest in NASA, but there's never enough to warrant the cost, because it's very costly to get that tech unless we make it in-house. And if we make it in-house, it usually just doesn't get done, or it's like 2016 stuff no one really wants to use. The tech is old. It's very, very old. That's the issue. We'd have to, if we do it, like, if we did it under me, I would want to do it right.
Milk Dud, you're free to come up if you want to debate half on this.
To answer the question from Augustus, why it should be a whole new branch, because Space Force does more intelligence stuff, and the way we would justify that is it would be drones. We would bring in the drones to do this, and they would also have the space exploration arm, so that way it would be its own branch and contained to its own thing. However, the original proposal and why we didn't do Space Force under T-Soups is because, Noosa hit that activity decline after a res for one, and for two, because we decided that the Air Force could just use drones.
Oh,
Yo!
1 second.
Bro, what is T-Soups doing here?
Hi,
Hello?
T.
We're busy
You're very
today.
loud. I'm turning you down.
Oh, sorry. I just got home. What's going on?
Insight.
Oh, I'm glad I could phone in. Thank you for the invitation.
No problem. No problem. Welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks. So what's the topic?
We're discussing Space Force and NASA, and I just explained, like your take on it, because you and I, Insight Falls, I think all three of us wanted it, but it just didn't. It wasn't in the cards at the time, and we agreed that doing drones and Air Force would be better for the
Yeah,
time
it's
being.
it's the same with like opening up agencies and stuff like that. It's just that we don't have the player base capacity to do it. I would love to do it. I'd love to have every agency, every branch, but we just can't right now.
Yeah. I mean, there's ways you could do Space Force, but if we did it, it would have to be such a small branch that it wouldn't be worth it. It would be like a squad of people,
And
That's
I
also-
think it would have to be at a time where all branches are doing 100%, 110%, especially Air Force. And I think that they're all doing fine now, but they're not 110%.
That's
However, the owner of SpaceX, Noosa SpaceX, has just confirmed to me that he would support NASA and Space Force and do his best to provide resources.
He should just take over NASA.
And I'm assured that Asaroka Space Industries would feel the same way.
It also doesn't help that I just got booted out of the Senate, but we win those.
I did hear about that. I think that's actually insane. I would never have imagined SCOTUS to kick
I
out a
mean,
sitting senator.
it happens. It happens. Stuff happens.
Sled, I'm real with you, dog. I think it's pretty funny. You know why I think it's funny?
Yeah, it happens. Also, let's let up Gorilla My Boy 6. He says he's the.
Oh, he's not even. I think
He
it's
doesn't
funny
beat
because you're
you.
like Noosa Alex Jones, and now you can just brag
He
about
says
how you
I'm
He
the
does.
deputy
He does. He did earlier.
director
He
of
does
NASA.
VC. He does
Really?
VC. He did
Is this
earlier.
a new
Yeah.
era? Hello?
Hello, hello.
What?
So I really think that we should get a Space Force because it's cool to like we can do like Space Wars and shit and like uh it should be under NASA. Yeah. Milk does speaking fact in general right now.
should not be under
No,
NASA.
bruh, it's a military branch.
Military branch, dog.
As
I
the
will ask
deputy
you guys.
director.
I'll ask you guys this though to change the conversation from what it should be under and how it would work to how far would we go with it? Would we do like real life and it would be Intel, or should we do like the fold out like the long term plan for Space Force, which is essentially Star Wars? Should we have like space shuttle door gunners and shit?
When I was in Noosa Space Force, we had a space game, and it was actually super fun. It was
Let's
like
have a moon base.
we had a moon base maybe, but I think we had Mars too.
Let's have a
think we
moon
had
base
Mars.
and let's fight aliens and let's have space shuttle door gunners. And then
You-
Space Force Special Forces can be Jedi.
If Space Force ever
Oh
came back, they should talk to Tactical Rock because Space Force is actually fun under him when Coast Guard turned to Space Force.
I hate to tell you this.
But you hated
This is
that.
this is not a dig on Rock. I think Rock's a great guy. But anything is fun under Rock. And you know why it's fun under Rock? Because it's like disorganized. You do what you want.
It didn't feel that unorganized.
He personally is very organized. He runs a very tight ship himself and like the people on top. But the way they do it is so that it's if you're lower down, you don't really have to worry about anything. You don't have responsibility, and they don't enforce a lot on you. Like you're pretty free to express yourself. So it works in agencies. He would be a wonderful agency person, wonderful anything like that. But when it comes to military branches, I disagree with that approach because it leaves you with like a very undisciplined branch. In my opinion, at least.
He's Ruth,
Yeah, he's Ruth, Speaking of Ruth, where is he? I know he voted today. He told me he voted. But where is Ruth? Oh, he's actually Ruth. Speaking of Ruth, also, his birthday was a couple days ago.
Tell him I said happy birthday.
I won't. I'm gonna tell him you actually told him
Okay.
like a really bad thing. Like,
All right,
what's the
good.
worst thing you could tell Ruth? Let me think.
You would know.
T,
Any
what
of
should
them
I
to the
tell
party
Ruth
drop?
on behalf of Sly Falls?
I'm unsure. I don't know what he hates.
Do you even know Ruth like that?
And not like that, I guess.
Comrade
Do you even
Augustus
know
wants to
who Ruth
speak.
is?
Yeah.
Howdy, how y'all all doing? And this is again to go off Milk Dud. I think that it is valid that Space Force is going to do its separate thing and all that. I believe that the manpower might not be there for a significant amount of time, so it would be more practical to just shove it under something like the Air Force, and have a space command. And I mean, like, could it not do similar stuff? Like, I think
Well,
that
the
if we
issue with that, because I understand, and we thought about that, but the issue you run into is you have a space command, then you get material command, then you have like these Air Force Magicoms that have like 2-3 people in them each, and that's fine if you have a major general running like a couple sergeants, I guess. But what ends up happening is the Air Force doesn't want to let those go, and if they get to the point where they could potentially develop into a branch, what we've seen in the past is they just get like fragged and intentionally like held back because they don't want to lose the manpower that they would lose, even if it's a minuscule amount. It's weird. It's USM Psychology 101, though. You can't do that.
And I understand that, people don't want to let go of their toys. I mean, that's I think we've seen it at a bunch of agencies, but I was in USM a while ago, so my information could be dated, but I remember it being like too often you get stuck with this decentralized structure where you have offices with 1 to 2 people in it, and I wonder, like, once you open a new branch, you need you need its joint staff, you need a chief of staff, a deputy chief of staff, so on and so forth. That's a whole bunch of officers that might only be managing 5 to 8 people, and I don't think that would be an
I don't
effective
disagree with
use
that.
of
And
manpower.
if I were SecDef and I opened up Space Force tomorrow, it would not have a vice chief of staff. It would only have the service chief and the senior enlisted advisor, and that would be it. That would be its HICOM. Wouldn't even have commanding officers. It would have to build everything up from there because I agree with you absolutely. You cannot do that. It does not lead to long-term success. It just leads people getting lazy because it's like, oh, I have a flag officer job. I can just fucking quit now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree. But I hate to, what's it called, pivot off the military thing, but I do want to talk about your campaign because I think it's a very interesting campaign because this isn't necessarily negative. I think that the biggest thing Akon has done is Akon has done nothing but attack, and just he's made himself look like this almost a very aggressive person where there is no other options. It's him or your inferior, and he's this pseudo deep state that I'll call it. Meanwhile, I believe his campaign manager, this might have to be fact checked, is someone named Nazanoa, who is notorious. Nazanova, yeah, who has literally been charged of God knows what, and he's constantly getting thrown and causing fights. So I mean, I believe someone said this earlier, and forgive me, I forgot your name. He wants to install his own deep state, and what I do think what you did well, Hath, is I think that you gave the forward people a better choice than Akon. I think that in a better world you would have won the forward nomination, but I think Akon should have not gotten that nomination. I think that
if I
it
had
was a
bothered
lot
to
of
decide to run earlier, yeah, I would have gotten
yeah.
forward. There's no doubt in my mind about that. But I also wouldn't have taken it because I don't like parties. I don't do that. Like
And that's
I'm not
fair.
running independent because I have to. I'm running independent because I want to. I would have ran independent even if I decided to run a month before.
And that's valid. But I was in the the forward party for a long time. The biggest thing I noticed, it is hella unorganized, and I think something that the pioneers can get credit for is it's a very compact thing. You can get their people in line. They know when to vote. They're gonna stick together. They're
Person
able to
responsible
get
for that
stuff
is in the
done.
call right now.
Exactly.
I give T full credit for that. Absolutely.
I mean,
Thanks.
I'll give T credit. I'll give I don't know if he's here. Epic, all their staff is very good at making sure their ducks are in line. Okay, you will not find a pioneer fucking over a pioneer. I mean, it still does happen, but it's reserved to much more back rooms. All right, in
Yeah.
forwards, the norm is to fuck over your fellow forward. Okay, and then And just to
There's
be
really no
super,
difference. The thing is just pioneers do it, like you said, behind closed doors. It's like backdoor political drama, and that's the part that I hated about it, and why I always tried to stay distant from the politics when I was sec def to the best of my ability, because I just didn't want to have to deal with that. I got a taste of it during the whole Zulu and Alpha Centurion thing, and I was just like, don't want to sit in calls for 3 hours and deal with that. I'm good.
for sure.
God bless you, T, for doing that, but I couldn't do it. I
But-
can't deal with people like that. Forward being open just makes it look bad, though. And then you have to talk about party loyalty too if you're going to talk about this, because really people don't have it.
I mean, yeah, and that's valid because ultimately a big issue with the parties is that they're not tied to necessarily inherently real world beliefs. What's it called? If I may ask, one of the moderators, Bath is talking about how he's a victim. I think it'd be beneficial to get his opinion. So, do you know if we can get him up here?
Who just hijacked Sightfall's show?
Only for about a few more minutes because
my
we'll have to
God,
transition.
Yes, I was a victim
Transition.
of this abuse.
What
When I was
abuse?
running for mayor, all of this pioneers snaked me.
Math is a certified big
No, 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 no.
No,
No,
T,
no, no.
I'm talking, I'm talking now.
Yo,
No,
you don't
And
I'm
you're
talking.
on my
Let me
show.
let me just meet her. Let me just meet her. I'm not gonna listen to her right now.
speak your truth.
I was snaked
or-
by the pioneers. I won my primaries fair and square. Peep. He got some of his people inside the server rolled to vote in the primaries, and he still lost. And what else? My own political chairman didn't vote for me. Honestly, when I won the primaries, they didn't even care. They did not care. I was the one that had to post myself in the server because no one cared. I mean, I want
Maybe
to
that
hear what
means
he's
that
saying
that
now.
you were just a shit mayor. Like
No, I was not a
what do you
shit
want me to
mayor.
say?
No, I was not a shit mayor. Okay, can you see what I did? It was shitty.
The way you ran MPD.
It was ran perfectly fine.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with some of the previous stuff, but I mean, we do have to say, I mean, while I think it is realistic to want your party
Wait.
to support you, it is not mandatory for your party to support you. It's not, oh, because he's a fellow. I do think the pioneers do that well, but I don't think that there should just be a blank check exception for, oh, same party, I'm going to vote for that.
Hey, can we pause for a second? Actually, now I'm really confused.
What?
You did win the primary vote. Why weren't you primary endorsed?
I don't know. You should maybe ask your chairman.
What?
I was endorsed by the
All
party,
right, we're
but
gonna be
we didn't care.
Hang on,
transitioning.
We didn't
did
say
we just
anything.
did we just uncover a political conspiracy on Insight? Holy!
They
Yeah,
didn't say
well,
anything.
we're gonna be
I
transitioning
was one of the
into
ones that had to
our
post
decision
myself.
room.
I was one of the ones that had to
We're
post
gonna be
myself
transitioning into decision room. Thank
because
you.
they did not care.
Yeah, that's pretty much the end of Insight, I think. Sightfalls, you want to give?
Yeah, let's pack up.
I mean,
yeah,
I
we
can
need
go
to
more
pack up. We
if you
got
want me to
about to
later.
get three minutes. We're gonna get some more election results.
Yeah, and they're also gonna be shutting down the server, so they're gonna accommodate for size.
Oh well, they're gonna have to give me free cam again. Hopefully they do.
Yeah. Teal just messaged me they're gonna shut down after results, so we're good.
Oh, okay. All right. Teal, please give me free cam once the thing reboots. All right, we are back here. I think Spade will be joining game. Yep, there he is. All right, welcome back, Spade.
Hi.
We are 2 minutes away from more election results. What do you guys think is going to be the? Do you think we're gonna have the same trend? We're just gonna see Wrath keep increasing his percentage, his margin, or are we going to see less margin from Wrath here? Last time he got 3%, I believe. We'll see. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Spade.
No, it's fine. Make sure to change the text on the infographic.
Yes, of course.
But I really think it's just gonna be the same of what we're seeing. I think Wrath is gonna have a clear incline, and I'd argue same for the other two candidates, but I really think their placement is not gonna change. Or at least Wrath isn't gonna change. I think Wrath's support is steady. Like you guys were saying before, we came over to the decision get desk. The Pioneer machine, like when they tell you to vote for someone, the Pioneers vote for them. Like they are controlled, they know what they're doing, and they will get those votes. And I think, especially today, since it's the debut, they want to go strong. And I really think Wrath is gonna pull ahead up until probably tomorrow.
We are 1 second away. Let's see. We got.
Oh,
Yep, we
we're
got the
off this
update
time.
here. We have the update. So I will begin. I'll begin with Hath
Wow.
again.
Wow, that
Yeah,
is-
Sightfalls can see
okay.
it. Hath 11% once again with 13 votes. We have Akon now at 29% with 34 votes, so he gained about 5 votes. And Wrath has got 69 votes. Very nice, 59% of the votes. I don't think the percentages really changed. Yeah,
Except Akon.
No, they really haven't changed at all.
I told you.
percentages are pretty constant, yeah. Let me get
I
this
mean,
updated on the...
Wrath is on a clear incline here, and
That is shocking.
I
Wow.
I think it's only day one, but he could
It
win
is
this
only
fight.
day one, but that is a good day one for Wrath.
For Wrath, yeah, but it is not the end. Both candidates still have.
It is
as much
still
time.
very early. Yes,
It is.
still
It is
very
early. We'll have to see more. But what do you two think right off the bat? I've been talking a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking... Again, I think we've already talked about kind of like the silent majority or the what'd you call them, Spade? I know you had a word for them.
The stragglers.
Yeah, the stragglers. I think certainly we might see some differences there, but I don't know. I kind of doubt there's going to be too much of a change in the order. I think this order is going to stay fairly constant throughout this election, but we could see. I think we could see Akon and Hath pick up some more percentages here as the days continue.
Yeah. While we're here, I'm also gonna bring up Gato.
Yes, we're going to transition to the 4. So I Sight Falls and I will be leaving the stage for now. We have Gato, Gaviria, and Aguila Bread. They are two
Well, don't
of the
leave the
co-hosts here, and we have Spade, of course, as well. Welcome, Gato and Aguila.
Hola.
Hello, it's a pleasure to be here.
Of course, I believe
Sure,
we're
I
also
love
going to
being
have
here.
we have NBC owner Roblox Rules who will also be participating, as we only have 3 of the 4. John of Doom is still getting home, I believe. So Roblox Rules, Aguila, you can sit down if you would like. Roblox Rules, you
Bet.
can yeah, that works. You can go like right by the yeah, there you go. All right. All right, you
Alright,
guys may begin.
Yeah. Well, what do we think so far? Overall, what are we thinking? Like just tonight, the results. How do we feel?
I think those are results. We're looking at results right now.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Okay. So yeah, those results are, well, they're the first 2 we're getting. So, it paints a picture, but we need to still see, how it progresses for the next days of voting.
Hello, I crashed. That's nice. Let's get that back up. There we go. We're back. There's the reboot. All right. Akon wants to be a guest, I believe. If you want to care to bring him on, or we can wait if you want. This is your show. We're going on to the big one. Yeah, biggest one. If Teal could, well, Akon says he wants to speak, so maybe he has something to say. We can bring him up. Let's see. I got him. I brought him up.
And with Wrath, it's like, don't get conned, you know. And of course, they're giving actual policy, but it really feels like that there's just a bit of a battle going on. So I'm really wondering, like, what's really gonna get to the core of the voters.
Yeah, I mean, because nice words don't change the world. We need to make sure that we have policies in place to make sure that Americans are getting jobs and people aren't getting fucked over by their bosses or whatever. We need to make sure that consistency. Good policies aren't just nice words on a piece of paper. We need to make sure that the candidates know that attacking each other is just for this campaign. Whoever wins needs to know that they're gonna need to fix a lot of things, and they're gonna need to improve on a lot of things that are currently happening in this country. For example,
Absolutely.
I want. Oh, go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. No, finish
Quick
what you
thing,
were saying.
Gato, could you join game?
I'm running right now.
Okay, thank you.
All right, but what I wanted to say was, I think beyond all of this partisan campaigning that we've seen this election season, I think that the winner needs to, whoever it is, needs to realize that once they win, they're not just in charge of their voters. They're in charge of everyone in this country. So
Yeah.
I think they need to, once this is over, whoever wins, I think they need to, step up out here and acknowledge that that there were some people that didn't vote for them, and they need to demonstrate unity and bring cohesion to our country once more.
100%.
Yeah. On that topic, also, I would like to ask you guys: would you like to go and record the show on top of the rotunda of the Capitol? On the roof? so it has a better visual.
We could do this, but we will get blown up probably.
Up to you guys. I mean,
I second this motion.
It's like, okay. Alright, you wanna
Okay, so the
get
motion's approved.
transported?
I have a car waiting outside.
Oh, okay.
Are we gonna get RPG?
Yeah, that's what
We
I was
might get
thinking. This is we can't get RPG'd into
It doesn't matter. It's fun. It's a
As long
Roblox
as,
game.
That's real, yeah.
We respawn. Yeah. 5 representatives murdered. You know. Terrorist attack. On the what's the name
Waiting
of the
for
show?
free
The
cam
4?
right now.
Oh wow.
Alrighty.
Teal Fedora, I know
Yeah,
you're
gonna have to
checks,
raid
you're
on
awesome.
the. You're gonna have to jump on the roof.
Checks, Teal, I need
Alrighty,
I
alrighty.
need free
Oh,
cam,
no, no,
please,
wait,
if you
wait a
could.
second.
Thank you.
Oh, the view's a little. Okay, I'm going
Checks, I know
slowly
you're in
so we
game.
don't.
Could you slide me free cam, please? Thank you. Oh my
God.
goodness. Oh, Snow Spade!
Oh no, we lost one.
I'll
We
just,
lost
I'll
one.
just, I'll just.
All right.
There we go. We got Drascona protecting us, thank you.
Welcome to the Congress, fellas.
This is the Capitol building. Welcome.
Very nice. Waiting for
It is indeed.
in protest against Toby not be giving free cam. Shoot. This is the senior moderation we have, folks.
Oh wow.
Alrighty, welcome to the roof of the
There we
rotunda
go.
of the Capitol.
Thank you, Teal.
Pretty nice view, if I do say so myself.
It's not too
Where
shabby.
Don't
Gabriel
jump.
and I work every day.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
jump.
that's true. Yeah, don't jump. Your life is meaningful. Don't do it. We love you.
Okay, this is sick. This is a great
Great, a great look at that. We could get a nice picture if someone gave us free cam. But anyways,
Oh,
back to
I
what
have free
they
cam.
were saying.
I'll get one.
Oh,
Alright.
alright, great. Take one, from the back so it looks better. So, but back to the point we were discussing. Yeah, some candidates think that they're just going to govern for the people that are going to vote for them, and that's not correct. You need to govern for everyone, forward, pioneer, independent, whoever, vote for whoever, you need to make sure that their rights are put first before your voters. There may be more political it may be a little more politically beneficial if you'd pander to your voters, but it may be bad for you on the long term. And I believe that for an administration that needs to succeed, it needs to encompass everyone. It needs to be a unity government, whoever wins at this point. And we need to make sure that meritocracy wins at this point. Oh, we're getting shot at. We're getting shot at, fellas.
Knew this was coming.
And it doesn't matter. We're fine. We're here. That's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's good.
We have a
We're
sniper
bringing
down on the
activity
roof.
to the streets of DC.
Yeah, they're trying to. Who can murder the crew the fastest?
Mm.
Oh, whoop! I fell.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Akon's here.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Okay, so yeah, I mean anything's possible at this point. I mean, do you guys have any follow-ups to that point? I also know we have a guest that wants to come on, so
yeah, I think being bipartisan is a very good thing. Being moderate, being able to see different viewpoints, that's an excellent trait that you want to have. And I think being an extremist on either side, on any side, is probably not the best idea. That's my
Yeah.
personal opinion, though.
And I
That's
think the
right.
majority of Americans support that, yeah.
That's something the House of Representatives has been advancing at this point. You can see that thanks to Mr. Gillibrand, the House of Representatives has actually advanced on bipartisanship, and thanks to J.H. Racer. We have more bipartisanship in the House than we have ever seen. Oh, and we're getting murdered. Yeah. yeah, we have more bipartisanship in Congress at this time. I don't know about the Senate, but the House currently is doing pretty well. We are working together, and we have a lot less disagreements. And you can get a lot more done when you are bipartisan, when you have a bipartisan member of the Congress, and when you can see past the partisan divide, and you can see for people and ideas aside from the partisan side of things.
Yeah.
You guys should go in further a bit, so it's a bit harder to just shoot you from the, from there. Just kind of like, you see, well, it's gonna be a little bit delayed, but I have it like toward the National Mall, close to the Washington Monument. If you face that way and went in a little bit, you'd probably be able to be protected a bit more there.
Yeah, but the thing is, I support the Second Amendment, and if someone's shooting at me, I want to shoot back at them to make sure that they know that we are armed
Hey,
and we
that's
can protect
based, real.
ourselves.
Wow, that's a true American, if I've ever heard one.
Real.
Would shoot the person who's shooting us. Damn.
I strongly support defending yourself in the face of a threat to your life.
Yeah. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
All right. Well, what else? What else can we talk about?
Well,
yeah, regarding the other topic,
huh?
Alright,
regarding the
stop
other
down.
topic, this election, just from both sides, I mean, from Rathusen side, from Khan's side, it has been very hostile from both sides. And from what you said earlier, I think the next president they're going to have a hard time trying to get everybody behind them and trust in them. But I think if the next president's able to do that, I think that can be super beneficial to the community. But I think it's going to be a little challenging at first, just because both sides are really hostile right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's just like real life, like the party's very partisan right now during the election, but I'm sure whoever wins, we'll find a way to bridge that divide over time. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. Um,
Fingers crossed, yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
just looking at this election, I see very visible parallels to real life counterparts and just a lot of the energy that, I know energy is used very like,
Yeah, it's a
wibbly
very
wobbly.
hippie word.
It
Yeah.
is, but it just the way that they're all going about it seems very familiar, and not necessarily in a great way. Um, so I'm really hoping that whoever does take the office really, I guess, elevates themselves in a lot of ways. Like right now, you are a candidate. You should act like a president, but if you do get elected, don't screw it up. Because I think a big part that a lot of people do take into consideration, but should even more, is that when these people are elected, they have to fulfill on all of these promises that they are making, not just the ones that you like or that someone else likes, all of them. And there will be opposition. And I just hope that whoever it is has a cool head and knows what they're doing 100% of the time. 'Cause that's really what it requires. And I don't think a lot of people realize that.
Yeah. Oh, also, guys, I did tell the producers that I have a breaking news I've been saving up to release at this moment. I have confirmed images of former FEC Commissioner Astronomics asking owner Adam Stratton for very explicit, very something I can't say on the air. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
BR something I can't say on the air. I'm gonna send it to the producers room so you guys can see what it is. But yeah, we have confirmed reports of the former FEC chairman asking an owner for a little somethingist. All right, send it.
I see.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my breaking news.
Well, thank you. I
Yeah,
don't think we'll be
I don't know
airing
what to
that, but
say.
thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah.
I think the FEC chairman, the current
Former,
FEC chairman, should not replicate this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be highly unlikely.
As
I
a
mean, you
great
never
way
know.
to,
You never know.
as a great way to move on right now.
Yeah, it's a great way.
I had a guest asked to be on the air, and a private citizen, mind you, soon to be, President of the United States, Fraud Soups. Thank you.
Hello.
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 Can I
we
get
can
can I
hear
get
you.
Drascona to arrest Sightfalls? He will be on later. Thank you.
I really love that entrance. By the
Oh wait, no.
way. Yeah.
Oh wow, he
Of
killed
course.
himself. He jumped off
A
the
soon to be
room, the
private
building.
citizen.
Damn.
That's
Are you excited?
wow. Yeah, I think I am.
You're tired of it.
Thank you,
I
Drascona.
I just feel like recently, I'm ready to go. I think I've done a lot of stuff and that I can leave the community feeling happy about what I did do. And I think that new people are coming. That's all I wanted, and that's what's happening now, and it's time to go.
Yeah, and I really
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of people are also ready for you to hit the road.
Hello?
Yeah, are you getting your
So
pension?
Hello? I was
That's
being so
crazy.
sentimental, and then you're
Yeah,
like,
no, you're
"Yeah,
not
you
getting
have
it.
to
You're on
fucking
live
leave
here.
now."
Live here. You're not getting it sentimental here.
It's the end of the road.
Okay, but no, I think it'll be interesting to see, like, because no matter who wins, I think there will be a big difference between your presidency and the next ones, even if Wrath wins. I
Yeah,
think I think he's gonna do a lot of different things.
yeah.
I don't know
Wait,
what, because I haven't asked him anything.
breaking
But
news. Inside is moving to FTN.
really,
The show
really.
is moving to
Breaking,
FTN.
breaking news. Insight is moving to FTN after executive Reuters orders the host of Insight arrested.
Okay, great. Well,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Wait, we're getting we're getting
as
a
a
little.
Nugent, I've never seen like a transition of power between presidents before, like, because the last presidential election was just the re-election of T Soups. So
Mhm.
I'm very curious as to what it'll look like from here on out after the election.
Yeah, I think it's so strange for new gens, especially who haven't been around for another president, because like having a long-term president in NUSA is not normal. I've seen many presidents, like people last 40 days, 30 days, and it's so weird now. Like this is not how NUSA was ever run 4 years ago, 8 years ago.
That's
It's
crazy.
so interesting because I feel like a lot of new gens kind of I don't want to put words in anyone's mouth, but you've really become kind of like a blueprint for that, that NUSA president for a lot of new gens because
Yeah.
you
Oh
are
God, no.
you are the only one. Now, can that change with that new president? Absolutely. But for now, you're the person we got to go off of.
Which is so weird. Like I don't know. There To put it into perspective for you guys, like there hasn't been a president that served nearly as long as me except for one other person. That was Sudden Rush, and that was 2016. Like holy shit.
Wow.
That's crazy.
But it's
Yeah,
nice. It's
crazy.
nice to see Newsom moving on. So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, so are
content.
you getting your pension? How
I
big's your
hope,
pension?
bro. Like somebody give me some fucking money. Oh my gosh.
Bro, and why
Maybe you
have you
should start
not
Social
authorized my
Security.
pension?
You're still
I,
actively doing stuff. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're not retired yet.
Sir, I'm the sir. What the
Sir?
fuck? I mean,
Sir?
sorry, miss.
Uh-huh.
Where's my pension? I am the longest serving member of the Congress.
Yeah,
Consecutively?
I think we need term limits, buddy.
Yeah, successives. How do you say it?
Whoa.
How do you say it? I can't say it.
Consecutively?
That. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been here since August.
Wow.
Yeah. Where's my pension?
You're still there.
No. You can get a pension and still work. Have you seen our representatives right now? Some fucking 80-year-old guys are drawing a pension and a salary. I want to do that. Why am I
For
not
real.
getting that?
Wasn't there like some rep in Texas recently who the rep in office died of old age, and then the next one was elected to fill their seat, and they also died of old age?
I wouldn't be
Ooh,
surprised.
wow.
I
I
didn't
think
hear
that
it yet, but
I wouldn't be
happened.
surprised.
This is what I heard.
Well, I mean, certain states' representatives aren't the youngest hens in the coop, So I really think it's universal. Um, who's Florida's governor again? Is it
Ron
that
DeSantis.
younger?
DeSantis.
Yeah, sanctimonious.
Yep.
He's a younger folk comparatively.
Yeah. He's got
Yeah,
young
he's 40.
children,
No,
He's 40. I mean,
is
like middle
he's young.
schoolers.
oh, that's something. Do you hope to be the next Ron DeSanctimonious, T Soups?
Yeah, I'm ready to become y'all's president in real life.
Yeah.
I will pop
Oh
hints
god.
like during the campaign and stuff in speeches. I don't know if you guys were around. Well, I guess maybe some of you weren't, but like maybe a couple weeks for the presidential election, Georgia's vice president sent out a letter to Congress saying like, "Oh, welcome the new reps," and it was the first time that pioneers took the Senate. And
Wow.
in the letter, it was like the first letter of every new line spelled out "fuck T soups," something like
my
that.
God.
I didn't even catch it. I didn't catch it. Someone pointed it out to me later. But like when I'm running in real life, I'll do that for y'all. I'll spell out like T soups in speeches and stuff.
We'll
You'll find
Yeah,
it.
stick to
keep that in
HUD,
mind.
please.
That's actually funny.
Stick to HUD. Stick to HUD.
HUD?
Stick
HUD?
to HUD.
HUD. Department.
Nah,
What?
maybe I could be
Housing and
sexually
Urban
real life.
Development. No.
Designated
Yeah.
survivor.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Stick to HUD.
T Soups.
Mhm.
I'm saving a lot of my good questions for a possible sit down interview with you in the future.
Oh
But
my gosh.
I do want to ask you one.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's a two-parter. So
Okay.
while running and even in office, was there any real life president that you modeled yourself, your image, or even your policies after? And after looking through your entire presidency, do you see any similarities between you and a president?
People have asked me what president I thought I was. I don't have the answer. I really don't know.
George Bush.
And to answer the
True.
question, can I model myself after anyone? Not
Mhm.
any president, but I would think about moments of like leadership in real life, not in politics though. Like I used to love getting involved in groups and stuff in real life. And
Yeah.
I remember mentors and others that I had who kind of taught me how to be a leader. And I love leading like anything. So this was kind of fun. But that's where I would take my qualities from, not a real politician.
Interesting. And I really do feel like in our life, experiences really make up who we are as individuals, both scientifically, but also just emotionally. They kind of not only teach you things, but kind of ground you.
Yeah.
And they're just good life lessons. So that's kind of why I was curious, because I think every decision we make is influenced by our past experiences.
I agree.
Um,
I think there's also been a lot of people in NUSA that I would remember as successful and kind of channel that. I used to like I was director of DFPA. I think that was my most prominent position outside of Congress before becoming president. And I took a ton from that time. Like, DFPA was the best agency. I held it for months. That I loved leading, and people like to be in it too. So I took that experience a ton in being president.
100%. Oh, Kletchy says Tea Soups, The Hague is waiting for you. Well, unlucky
Oh
for
my
you,
gosh.
the UN group still doesn't have a Hague game.
I
I'm
know.
very sad
That's
about
no,
it.
that's what T's gonna do after being president. She's gonna open a Netherlands nation.
Yeah,
Oh my
she
gosh.
better. Actually, I might move there one day.
Yeah, Madam
But
President, are you going to sit on the International Court of Justice?
Yeah, a trial.
No, I'm
She's gonna
I'm
be the
still the
defendant,
Secretary
the accused.
General,
well, will
but
you in the future?
be on the ICJ?
Yeah.
No,
Why not?
no.
Why not?
ICJ is a scam.
And that's why
It
I'd
at
love to
least
be a part of it.
like in Row Nations, it is such a scam. They either do nothing or they are the most insane body people you've ever seen.
Well, hey, you need activity.
Yeah, if I saw an ICJ or if we made an ICJ and it was insane or something, then I would join just to add some chaos.
Well, you're the Sec Gen. Do your
Yeah.
magic. Actually, how is the UN doing?
The
How?
UN is doing
Yeah.
fine. We had a larger growth like a week, 2 weeks ago, something like that. We got FUK and some other nations. I honestly have been super, super preoccupied in life recently. So I feel like even in NUSA, I've kind of taken a step back. And so I was unavailable for like 2 weeks ish. Not unavailable, but I was just less on.
I
And the
mean,
UN did fine without me. Like,
it's a sign.
yeah, which is all I've wanted. Like, I want to just build it to where it can lead itself without me. And that's what I did in NUSA too. So that's
Yeah,
the
and
goal.
you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
congratulations, soon to be
you're one foot in
pensioner.
the grave, so.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, I have a
So,
question.
Mm-hmm.
I have a very important question. Why did you pick Versailles as Secretary of State? You know,
Why?
That's a great
yeah,
question.
why? Yeah, it's a great
Yeah,
question.
why?
It was actually a crazy story-ish. We I'll be real. I'll be real. I was talking to Britsovs UK at the time. They had reached out to me. They were asking about NUSA, UN, and
Charles,
stuff.
yeah,
And
he reached out to me as well to lobby you guys to do it, and I did tell Rathusen if you wanted to.
yeah, and I talked to him, and we were in the process of doing stuff with KUN. And Adam hits me up. Adam is like, yo, this guy wants to come back. I know him. He's super good. Like, if you need anybody foreign policy, this is your guy. And it was Evan, it was Versailles. And I did
Yeah.
not know him. I interviewed him for a while. It was like me, Wrath, and I think it was Takis at the time. And we talked for like an hour or something. And I said, I'm not comfortable with putting old gens in leadership positions right away. But I want to see what you do in the State Department. And he cooked pretty early on and proved that he had like a ton of resources and stuff that we didn't have before. So I took a chance on him.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
has it
gonna
paid
lie,
off?
he's smart, but yeah, he's smart, but knowing him for like the 6 years I've known him, it's no more. I've known him since 2016. Fuck, almost 10 years. Yeah, he's someone interesting. His experience is great, but he's crazy. Very crazy.
He is
When he
a
gets
he's
mad,
a
it's scary. You gotta lock up. You gotta run if he gets scary. Damn. If he gets mad, I'm sorry. Damn.
yeah. No, I'm starting to. I think I'm starting to get that vibe now. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of,
Yeah.
I saw you got confirmed today, JH Racer. I was in the
I
shower.
got confirmed like on Monday, but
Congratulations.
Thank you. I got confirmed on Monday, but they didn't. The Secretary of the Senate didn't send out the message until now.
Wow, that's so sad.
Well-
but Congratulations.
Oh, wow. Congratulations, John H. Racer.
Thank
Wow,
you.
John
It
Henry
is
Racer.
John State
JH
now, of
racist.
course.
His name is
Okay.
JH racist.
Okay,
Please,
okay.
make sure it's right.
Racer.
Yeah, JHR Acer. I'm never going to get over that. I'm so
JHR
mad.
Acer?
I'm so mad
Yeah.
about JHR Acer.
Sorry.
Sir,
No.
JH racist.
Mm,
I hope the next
Deputy
president keeps the
Secretary of
middle
State.
initial for nominations. I love it.
they better not.
I think
TSO.
JH Racer, let me tell you something.
Hello, Spade.
Let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
You would make a great White House janitor. And want to
I
tell you
would.
that.
I would
Absolutely.
actually. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
wait.
completely agree with
Hey,
that.
saying
I
that.
endorse you. I endorse you
to
for the White House
to
janitor.
all the
Since I met
presidents.
H. Racer, he's been a good janitor
Fellas,
from day one.
Mm-hmm.
I have to give an announcement. This is out of my free will and not because I have a sniper to my head, but Fighter has a great candidate. Yeah, I don't have a shotgun to my head.
Oh,
I'm
God.
saying this out of my free will, 100%,
Oh,
and I got killed.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
and y'all
There you
go
go.
for my. Oh wow, y'all robbed me. Wow.
Oh wow.
No, yeah, I better see the application for janitor general under the next administration.
Janitor General.
I will be the janitor general of the White House. Okay. Thank you.
Jesus,
All right,
why-
back to
why
the
did
floor.
you-
They're executing
Why
us.
did you not implement that as a
I did have a janitor.
agency?
I had a few White House janitors. Actually,
Really?
during the transition period,
Wait,
we got so many janitor applications. Like, so many.
Well, I hope whoever the
they're
next
executing
president is,
Snoopy.
he decides to open those applications. And what about Snoopy? Huh? Huh?
They are executing Snoopy.
Wait, for
Oh
what?
my
For
god.
Yeah,
what?
there's a double barrel shotgun to his head at the moment.
Yeah, we're fucked. They are executing us because we're on funny and we're losing the ratings.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that is true.
That's
We can't
how
lose the ratings, not the
Reuters keeps
ratings.
Yeah,
the.
but yeah, I think we gotta start having an argument to bring up the ratings. Honestly.
All right, let's bring up the
I'll
ratings.
debate. I'll debate. I love to
Yeah,
debate.
so T-Subs,
Yeah.
and Mama
rig
Ho,
the
what do you
election.
have to say about that?
Listen, okay, Akon has an announcement.
Your mama
Akon has an announcement. He's gonna bump up the ratings with like a 5-minute AI generated song or whatever. I cannot
No.
wait.
Just got murdered.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
That's fun.
AI scares
His songs
me.
are fun.
Well, that's good
Yeah,
because they're gonna
his
be more
songs
mad.
are
You're gonna
real
debate
fun.
more.
The rise
I've
of
been-
AI is something
I've
that
been hearing
everybody should
Gato,
be
I think we
afraid
should. I think we
no,
should.
no. As I'm studying computer science right now, let me tell you, AI is so helpful.
T,
AI
do we
is
have
so helpful,
permission?
let me tell
You guys
T,
wanna?
T, do we have
Mhm.
permission to go into the White House for the remainder of this recording?
Yes,
Yeah, I
but
was
I
gonna say we
probably
could do
won't
it in
get
the
on
house.
for a bit. So just you'll have to break in. But you have my permission
Yeah,
too.
no, that's fine. That's fine. I
think
actually
we'll
don't.
do it
We could
for
do
We
it in
don't
the
have to
house.
break in
We could
because
sit in the.
Spade.
I can open
Spade
the door. Don't worry.
has White House team, and so do you.
Yes, I do too, but I don't need to even be on White House team for this.
News.
Yeah, we're losing the ratings,
House.
people. We need to
Akon,
get
Akon, you are
discussing right the
unmiked.
fuck now.
Could I please? Oh, here's the. Thank you,
Oh.
Invor.
I'll debate.
Who wants to have an argument, please?
Yes,
Yo,
Akon is currently
I
in
have a
the.
question.
No, T-Subs, wait.
Yeah.
Akon, you are
the guy
live.
with
You
the
are
panel
live
before.
currently. You can
Hold on.
you can go
We're
now.
doing two things at once, folks. What's going on?
We're
Akon.
going to the White House. We're arguing at the White House.
Okay,
Y'all left
Akon,
me
If
behind.
you gotta,
Damn.
if you want to say something, now's the time, Akon. You
Mhm.
got a few seconds.
Yeah, Akon, you got some time here
Come
on
on.
the Ford. Very precious time we have. We need
Yep, you have the floor, Mr. Akon.
Yeah, we have a prime time.
We're at.
He's gonna use
address.
PTS.
Akon, we're at. Oh, you want to be on live? Okay, go to VS. Go to VS. We need to find out what Akon has to say.
Go to
Mr.
VS.
Fireclinius.
Is he?
Or no,
is he
Invor. I
not-
mean Invor. Thank you, Invor.
Is he not in the?
Oh, you took a helicopter. Wow. And
Yeah.
I'm
Yep,
driving a
fancy.
car. Wow. Y'all left me
Spade
behind.
Spade will let you in the White House. Spade will let you in the White
Oh, well.
House. I mean this. the 4 is gonna last another hour and a half or so. So we're good.
Yeah, we got a lot of time.
So
We got a
yeah,
lot of
get
time.
discussing. Someone insult someone so we can get discussing.
Yeah, real.
Okay.
I
Akon,
think you need to pull,
Yeah, I'm here.
God tell you need to pull your weight a lot more, honestly.
Akon, I am here at visitor
What?
spawn.
My
Hello.
wheel? I don't have wheels.
What?
If I,
You need
will-
to
if
pull
I
your
had wheels,
weight.
it would
You
be a
need to pull
bike.
your
Akon,
Uh-oh.
here we go. I think his announcement is that you should vote Akon. I think that's his announcement, guys.
Can you open the door for me?
Oh,
Ah.
that's what he's saying. All right.
I
think.
Is that your announcement,
You need
sir?
to vote Akon
Oh,
first.
wait! Everybody quiet!
Whoa.
Everybody quiet!
Wait,
Everybody
hold on.
quiet!
Just walked in.
Everybody quiet!
Shut up.
Americans, they want you to believe this race is over. They want you to think their rigged votes, fake polls, and backroom deals will decide this election. But they're wrong. What you're seeing right now, it's not even real. Their votes aren't filtered. They're fake ballots and spam tactics. It's all smoke and mirrors designed to scare you, designed to make you think you've already lost. But you haven't. We haven't. We know their game. The same old tricks, the same tired corruption. They're desperate, using spoiler candidates to confuse you, hoping you'll give up. But they know we're winning. Our campaign isn't built on fake promises. It's built on opportunity for everyone, not just their friends, not just their inner circle, for everyone. While they cut backroom deals and hand out pre-promised roles, we're opening the doors for everyone to lead. No more buddy system, no more same faces in every job. This is your NUSA, and it's time you have a say in how it's run. Our campaign team is working day and night, and tomorrow, when the British vote comes in, we will win. And it will be a big win. The kind they can't lie about, the kind they can't cover up, the kind they'll have no choice but to accept. Don't listen to their lies. Don't let their fake numbers scare you. And whatever you do, don't let them steal your voice. Vote a con artist and take our future back.
My fellow Americans, enough is enough. We have.
Oh wow. So.
Oh, are we getting?
You gotta hand him to the guy.
Oh.
Wait, you
No,
gotta hand him
that
to the
was
guy. It's a
scary.
great. It was a
Great
good
voice.
speech.
Hold
That
on.
was really
It was a
scary.
great voice and a
I'm not
good
even gonna
speech.
lie.
I mean,
Alright,
aside
back
from the
in-
balls,
back
it
in
was
the-
a good speech.
Hey, hold on. Back in the helicopter, we'll talk about. We'll debrief. We'll do a debrief at the White House.
I'm in
Okay,
the
we're
Oval
going back
Office.
to the
Wait,
White House.
are we
Gato.
intelligence agents? Why?
I'm at the.
You
I'm
are
at
on the White House
Resolute
now?
desk.
Okay.
No, we're going back. We're in the helicopter. We're going back.
Yeah. Who? Sightfalls, you're not allowed here. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, go! He's shooting.
Again.
Go.
Again?
No, don't! He
Wait,
killed me.
no,
Great.
run! Oh no, they murdered someone.
Okay.
Go.
They murdered me.
Go!
They murdered me.
We're fine.
Let me just
So, while
You
not
have a
show my
soldier?
location for a
Who's a
little bit.
soldier?
We have
So
a
we're
we
on
have
the
a
way.
terrorist in game. We have a terrorist named Sightfalls on the ground that I need
Yep.
to hide my camera from.
Wait, an alleged
There's
terrorist.
three
We can't declare him because or
No,
else we can
true.
get sued.
Oh,
that's
true.
Allegedly.
Alleged.
We can get
um,
sued.
killed
when
Say
I- when I-
alleged terrorist.
When I said terrorist, I
said-
meant alleged.
Yeah, he allegedly murdered GH Racing.
Yeah, he allegedly murdered me.
Yes,
All
that's
right.
correct.
Once you guys get to the White House, I have the spot where we're going to continue.
I'm in the Oval Office.
Rose Garden.
All right. Let's go.
We could
So,
we could do it in the
I
Oval
wanted to
Office.
ask the president.
Yes.
You know, now that your time is coming to an end here, what do you think you accomplished everything you wanted to?
Everything? No. But I accomplished. Okay, it's kind of confusing. I think I started the presidency with a different vision than what I want now. And so I didn't accomplish everything that I came in to do, but I'm satisfied with everything that I did get done. I think I went in with a way different perspective and one that was kind of outdated too. And now I'm 100% content with the way I left Noosa, or am leaving Noosa.
Okay, so can we record it at the Rose Garden because it's way prettier? And we
I
have a
wanted
golf
to
cart.
Very pretty.
Here, let me. There's a spot on the second floor that's really nice. If you guys can follow me here.
Okay, the Oval Office is the best room in the entire
That's the
game.
one,
I don't
really
know.
It's nice,
No, it's
but
not.
it's not.
So
It's not a
pretty,
good
yeah.
backdrop.
Yeah, you need something good, something
We have
that
I
makes
have
you
a very
feel,
nice
wow, I'm at the
backdrop.
White House.
Yeah.
Well, we could record it at the stairs of the basement.
Yeah, the stairs.
Oh, those are nice artifacts.
Those are some real nice
I wonder how much-
stairs.
I wonder how much
yeah,
those
waiting.
artifacts go for.
Okay. Spade, are you coming?
Why are you taking us up to the residence? What do you want
Right
to do with
here,
us?
right here,
Question
right
mark?
here,
Oh my
right
god.
here,
Go
right
to my
here.
bedroom. Go to my bedroom. There's a picture of Semi Harlaw in there.
There is.
That's
right
something very
Oh my god,
very
speaking
got-
of which,
interesting.
There we
is Wrath gonna have a first lady? Because he's
Oh
probably
yeah.
real.
I don't
yeah.
know.
Wait,
where
the
I-
fuck?
That's why
on?
he was. That's why I was
think-
hitting up the.
No,
That's
wait,
why I was hitting up Spanish president so much at the state ball.
Oh.
And now,
Ah.
see, you can be the first lady.
Thank you for
as well.
zooming in.
It all works
Wait,
out.
wait, this is-
who
Oh,
said I was
God.
going to be Ratoson's first lady? What the fuck?
I feel like he's not gonna have one.
I want him to continue the office of the first lady. I have great ideas.
I'm.
You know
I'm in
what?
here
Yeah.
for the.
Aguila, you're not going to be the first lady.
No,
I
want to
didn't
be, I
have
want
one
to
my
be.
This
first
is-
term.
Yeah, sit here.
I will fight people.
There we go.
You know, this place looks like House of Cards.
Yeah.
House of Cards.
I wonder why that is.
Yeah, I wonder.
I wonder.
There we go.
Anyway,
This is a
Okay.
good camera angle, alright.
May I take a seat?
Are we gonna
I just said,
debrief
as
after
moderator,
that
so-
Akon artist announcement? How do we feel?
I think. Oh, I've been shot and killed.
I'm scared.
Oh
Same.
god, same. I got killed. Everyone got killed. We got executed in the White House. Breaking news.
How about we do it at the news building again?
Okay, I'm already here. So.
That would actually be a great backdrop because we could get the feeling and like
we have the Capitol.
that sensation. Oh, at the Capitol?
Yeah, the Capitol is the backdrop of the FTN studio.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it on the stairs, and you can get the rotunda when you leave.
There we
Wait,
go.
So
did
you
Akon
can
drop
back
out?
in.
Back in the studio.
No, he
What?
didn't.
What?
No, he hasn't.
Why?
what? No, he hasn't.
T-Soup
talking
spreading false rumors. Is this real?
Misinformation?
Yeah,
Hello?
misinformation. Hello.
Did Akon
Is this
drop out?
misinformation? No.
Akon,
dropped out,
Akon,
Yes.
Akon. Can I get
No,
a
sir.
can I get a
You got
DM
ma'am.
update? Can I get an update in DMs? Are you dropping out?
Well, I thought Clutchy was just joking, but then Tactile Jester said he got bored.
Got
No,
bored.
he's not. He's not dropping out. I'm sure.
Akon's in the audience. He can DM me the current state of that. I'm sure.
Can I just tell you guys though, this election is the exact same as the Apollo election. Like, Wrath is me,
Maybe.
Akon is Apollo, and Hath is Trade.
Fashionably late. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Wait, I
welcome.
am the latest. Can you open the door for me?
No.
Just
What?
got home from semi-formal, so
Welcome,
Oh my
Jakers. You are going to be hosting a show. I believe it was not announced in the schedule, but you're going to be hosting a show in an hour. I believe an hour and 13 minutes.
yeah. Do you need? You said John of Doom was supposed to be here. You need me to fill in for him?
We have Roblox rules currently. I don't know who this guy is. I can
Okay,
just.
but I just thought I would butt in if that's. So. There's
Oh
an
my God,
announcement
it's
from a con artist.
co-owner.
I have to make a. I can just start cooking the projected winner graphics now.
Oh, there you go. All right, I think we have Roblox rules here. We have 4 people. We actually have 5. Or, well, we have 5 people, but I don't know who that other guy on the left is. He's kind of irrelevant, anyways. But yeah,
Yeah.
I think we'll wait for now. For John, and then once he comes, then we'll have 5, and now that'll be it. If you're good with that, Jakers.
Okay. You're kicking me out?
Yep, we're kicking you out. See
Yep.
you in an hour,
Bye-bye.
buddy.
See you later.
Alright, continue the 4.
Alright, so we
Okay,
were
so what's
talking
it
about
fighting?
Akon's
Someone say something
announcement.
controversial.
No,
Yeah,
we were talking
someone say
about
something
Akon's
controversial.
announcement. I think Akon's announcement was very well thought out, very on point to the situation. Because he's talking about not letting these corrupt deep state people take our voice in government, take our rights, etc. So I think he had the right idea there.
Yeah, I mean, aside from like the voice, because an AI voice, the message was pretty spot on. You can't technically disagree because sometimes polls are wrong, and we gotta wait for the actual results to make a projection. Because imagine, just take it from what happened in Florida with Al Gore. The polls said he might win, and the early results said he might win, but then Bush came out like a fucking month and a half later to win the election with a Supreme Court ruling. We gotta wait out and see it. We can't be like the real news in 2000 when they fucked up everything.
Yeah,
They
absolutely.
called it and they had to retract it, and we can't be that. We can't be that fucking dumb. We're kids, but we gotta be
I
better.
completely
Not kids,
agree
but
with
young people.
completely agree with what you're saying here, Gato Gaviria. Because back in that election between Al Gore and Bush, there was really only a difference of 600 votes that decided the outcome of the entire election, pretty much. Because the electoral college was basically decided by those like mere 600 votes. So essentially, I just want to say, like here, I want to say everyone's vote matters. Okay, even if it looks like it might go one way or another, like I still suggest going out there, going to the polls, voting for whoever you want, because in the end, like it could be only a difference of 9 votes that determines the president of the United States. So go out there and vote.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
make your voice heard.
Pokemon, go to the polls.
Oh my God,
Pokemon,
shut up.
go to the polls.
Oh my God,
Did they-
you're not Hillary Clinton. You're not gonna lose by 3 million. You're not gonna lose. You're not running. You can't say
I
Pokemon
heard
go.
they got.
What are you gonna do?
I heard they got bought by like the Saudi government or something. Kind of crazy.
Incredible. So
Yeah.
I heard we have congressmen owned by the Communist Party of China. Is that true?
Oh, I have heard about that as well. I've heard rumors about that as well. Trust me, I've looked into it, and it seems to be true.
Wow.
Is it true? Like Trump true or what?
It,
Say it with
that's what it looks like
enthusiasm.
to me. That's what it looks like to me. It looks to be true that at least one of our representatives seems to be espousing Chinese Communist Party propaganda. And I don't
Indeed.
know if you guys like Chinese Communist Party propaganda, but I think we should do something
Yeah.
about that.
I do love Chinese food though.
I did have Chinese the other night. It was real good. Love their lo mein. The kung pao chicken. To die for.
Yeah, great. So
man.
can we get fighting? Can someone insult someone so we can get the ratings back on so people
Okay,
can
Fire
go
Clinius said he was gonna
Scoops
cause
is a
controversy. Let's
fraud.
bring Clinius up.
Alrighty, let's bring controversy because we're having a very civil chat and
Welcome,
that's
Fire
not good for
Clinius.
the
Slurs. Don't say any slurs.
It's not gonna
Yeah,
be any
please.
slurs, but it's gonna be one thing. How the fuck do you guys expect us to sit here and vote for somebody that can't even use his own voice and has to rely off of a computer? Computers can't do all of your thinking and leading in a political position. I mean, if we're gonna trust a computer to do everything for us, why don't we just vote for fucking Mark Zuckerberg over Akon?
Okay. Oh wow, we actually brought down the Beatles, so we're gonna have a pretty interesting fight.
No.
Damn.
No.
Come on, Beetle,
Alright.
let's see what you got.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, so
Akon Arts
Wait, they said
Akon Arts is gonna save Noosa from this horrible administration that we've had for the last 8 months.
Oh, how was it horrible?
Okay, let me start. I
It's
mind
brand
map-
Did you take it like longer than 45 seconds?
mind map this out. Okay.
Shorter, I mean.
You were the first president to be confirmed to be elected by GM rigging.
What?
You weren't democratically elected, and that's fact.
So I was. Next.
Nope. 9 votes.
Bro,
George won by 9 votes.
it's actually kind of tiring to speak to you because all you do is say the same thing over and over again. And if you're wondering why I blocked you a couple times now, it's literally because of that. It was so annoying to get you pinging me multiple times a day. Every single day, you were pinging me 5 times saying, like, resign, you're terrible. And it just felt weirdly psychotic, so I blocked you.
I have some breaking news from political
You
feed.
address
From Fighter Hath.
SS directors we've had in the last.
Bro, it's been 8
Beetle,
months.
we have a breaking
We
news.
have
Eight
we have
months.
breaking
Obviously,
news.
I've had a couple
We have
directors.
breaking news.
Yeah.
We have breaking news. Fighter Hath seems to have been reached out by Akon to merge. His response being, "Just putting this out here for context.
Hey,
I'm a
shout out to
spoil.
City
I'm not
Team.
a spoiler candidate or in anyone's pocket. I'm running for the values I believe in, and unlike what seems to be a majority of people, I stand on principle. If I'm elected, awesome. If I lose, awesome. I'll keep being me." And the picture shows a DM with him and Silent Night Sky. That I believe that's the campaign chair for Akon. We have Akon. We have Warlockings, and we have vice presidential candidate for Hath, and we have Frosty the Snowman. And it looks like Akon is saying that the 13 votes that Hath has would help the Akon campaign there. So, breaking news. I think that's kind of what they were talking about with the dropping out thing there.
So all I'm seeing is Akon is admitting that he cannot win by himself, and he's going to have to pull any and all candidates that can come together for his own cause to win.
You know, I think I can respect when a man stands on his principles. I will say that.
Yeah, I mean,
gotta respect
we
him for
can't
it.
be mad about it. We can't be mad about it, but yeah, it's a respectful decision. It's his decision to take.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great if he can do it. We're in a democracy. Any candidate can ask any other candidate. I mean, besides optics, it's not like they're forcing him. So, also a little critical on that point. A little critical on that point. What?
Hello.
No, I've got a challenge for Akon artist.
Oh, Akon in the audience.
Oh.
In the audience. I've got a little bit of weight around here with some of the people on the public side of things. I'd be almost certain to bet that if I was to switch to him, he'd get their votes. But the real challenge is, can Akon artist actually get up on stage and verify that he's a true American citizen, that he can actually speak and understand English himself? Or is he gonna have to hide behind a computer program for the rest of his life and potentially the rest of his term? Let's see the budget.
Technically not an American citizen, but yeah, yeah.
Let's see that he can actually do something worth voting for. Let's see him prove his own points without ChatGPT generated items. Let's see him actually come up on stage and actually debate me on this. Because all I'm going to say is if you can't get in a VC for 30 seconds to a minute and debate your own policy, which, by the way, I think most of us are still waiting to see an actual solid policy. Or is
Wait,
ChatGPT not good enough to find it for you?
I've invited Akon up. I think, is he pinging me in general? No, we have. Oh, they
getting-
moderator. Someone wants an ad break. I am afraid that we have no sponsors for this rendition of Election 25.
Yeah, but I was gonna ask, did they pay those ads
open
behind
to
you?
ads. We are very open to ads. We love ads.
yeah, we would
Send it
very
our
much
way.
consider it. We have 2
But
days.
we don't have any.
We have 2 days remaining for Election 25. The full schedule's up in Community News. If you would like to buy some ad breaks, you can reach out to me.
Yup. If you want the commercial breaks, yup. Send it to JH Racer. Love ads.
The U.S. Navy wants to sponsor FTN
Yeah.
News. We will consider. Thank you.
Wait, we're actually seeing someone's ass at the moment in the table. Yeah.
So we're seeing somebody's ass and not just the ass called Gasto sitting over there in the corner?
Okay, I got invited up. Let's go.
What?
We have 2 minutes until the.
No, we have to switch over. So conflict. Yeah, we have to generate some conflict.
Yeah. So, hold on, is Akon...
Nagila, insult someone.
Hold on, I'm gonna hop on.
Gato, you need to pull your weight. You need to pull your weight around here, Gato. Speak up more.
What weight?
The fat,
Speak up
fat
more.
weight on your goddamn fat ass. That's the weight.
Damn. I'm not fat, by the way.
Why not?
Okay, so
You should be.
what?
Sure about
Yeah,
that.
I
I
might
bet
not.
you was a great Discord mod.
What kind of question is
Name like
that?
Gato.
Okay, so pull my way around. What
Oh
way?
yeah, breaking news.
Explain.
We in 1 minute we're gonna get election results. I did not I kind of forgot about that. We're gonna get election results here in about 30
this
seconds.
is
Do you guys think
Yeah.
those results are going to change?
You want me to read out the
from where we're at
results?
right now?
Actually, I
Yeah,
don't think I have
the
access.
results are going to be that Wrath is pulled even farther ahead because Akon can't even step up to a challenge. and think
Chill
for himself.
for now,
Rath's
Jakers.
gonna,
We
Yeah,
Rath's
calm,
gonna
calm.
pull ahead.
Okay, let's
I'm
wait them
waiting
out.
for waiting for that here. We got 1 second, all right. Okay, we got the new election results. Okay, we have 2 percentage changes actually. Rathizen has gone down in percentage and has given 1 percentage over to Fighter Hath. Fighter Hath at 12% now with 16 votes. Akon Artist with 30% still with 42 votes. Rathizen with 58% now instead of 59 and 80 votes. Let me update the GFX here.
He's still in the lead. You know,
Yes,
and I
still in the
think
lead.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
an ongoing trend. It really is.
So nothing too crazy here.
No, and I don't
I mean,
think we will see anything until tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not because first results, first day of elections, people are going out on Fridays. I don't know a single person except us losers who are still, not doing anything on a Friday. with their
Actually, I
friends.
was wrong. Akon went up 1%. So Wrath went down 1%. Hath and Akon went up 1% too.
Is Akon making a comeback?
Yeah, we're talking about how
What's
Akon's
happening?
making a comeback and he gained 1%. This is great.
No way.
No way.
Yeah, could happen. Could happen.
It could.
Happen. We'll have to see tomorrow because I'm pretty sure, everyone voting today probably has already voted by now.
Yeah, most people, of course.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, hello, Trade Nero.
Alrighty, so conflict.
That's not Trade Nero, that's in Vortex. Hello, in Vortex. Alright, back to the 4.
Okay, so we need someone to insult someone. Ratings. Yeah, Snoopy, could you insult someone, please?
Fuck Snoopy, the worst damn character I've ever seen.
Oh wow.
Fuck Aguila Bread,
wow,
bro. He's the
Nick.
worst speaker pro tempore I've ever
you.
seen. Fuck me.
Yeah, I
dude.
agree. That guy. Fuck that guy.
I mean, word on the street, Tequila Bread's inbred and messing around with his sister wife.
Well, who's
What?
surprised about
Wow,
that?
wow. Aquila
Not
bread,
me, not
inbred.
I.
We have breaking news.
We got JH racist, now we got Aguila
I don't even know how to
inbred.
I don't even know how to what to say.
There's
about
no
that,
way. We got Aguila inbred.
Sounds about
Oh
right.
god. What do you mean sounds about right?
Alright,
I
looks like
didn't
Does
say
he
Fighter
luck
Hat
him,
wants
Red?
to-
Gage Racer said that.
Fighter Hat
Gage
wants to
Racer
come
said
up
that.
here.
Fighter
The
Hat, what do
way
you
to
got
keep
for
the
him?
engagement up is not to be controversial. You got to be funny. Y'all are like dry as a bone up here.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not funny,
Yeah.
so
I don't know how to be
we gotta
funny.
do it the other way.
Waiting for
Yeah,
John
same.
of Doom to save the ratings. Once John of Doom gets on here, we're saved.
Yeah, we're getting 50
He's like,
people
You know
here.
what, guys? I got one thing to say. Fuck you guys. I'll see y'all later. I'm going to Structure Fire.
Alright, good
fun.
luck.
We love you
Okay.
too. Goodbye.
T, I got a
He won't
question
have
for you real quick.
He will not have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna be like if Wrath wins, are you gonna be on his transition team?
I guess in a way, but not like as a campaign staffer kind of way. I
Okay.
would offer my advisory and help to anyone who is elected.
What if
Okay.
T ends up being White House Chief of Staff?
Bruh, no. No.
Oh my god,
What if
No.
T Soups is the new Tuckus, like orange is the new black, but it's just
No.
What if T Soups is
My-
White House, Chief of Staff, and Congress at the same time?
I mean, that's
Ooh.
just tradition at this point. So
Yeah, we're
Maybe
gonna
I would
have
do that just
T
for
Soups
fun.
returns
Yeah,
to
please
House.
don't.
T Soups becomes Speaker of the House and White House Chief of Staff at once.
and
That-
also a district judge.
God, let's not do
And a
that
district
again,
judge, yeah.
please.
Well, that would be unconstitutional if I was a judge.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't think
that
that was
hasn't
fine.
stopped anyone here before.
Yeah.
Was there a judge
We have a
in Rex?
public service announcement from Mr. Vadamsa saying, say no to gooning.
No, that is
It's a
true. Say
public
no to
service
Goon.
announcement.
That's
Say
a
no
good
to
That's
Goon.
based.
Can I talk
But
about something?
Oh,
you should actually say yes to it. I think.
Oh, okay.
why? Well, why do you need to say yes to it?
Well, I think
In
we
your
should
opinion.
just
Spade,
be controversial. You know.
Are you a goon? Say maybe to Goon? Okay.
No.
Oh,
I mean,
Okay.
this guy's a
Say
fence
maybe.
sitter. We don't say maybe, we say yes,
wow.
obviously.
This guy's a fence sitter over here.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's something.
Really good at it.
Wow, you're good at it?
Dude, I'm really good at fence sitter. Dude, you wouldn't believe.
Okay, no, I was gonna ask something gross, so no.
Never escaped from me, dude. I've always like watched him like a hog. Yeah.
All right, I think
Okay.
Spade will be leaving
Awkward
us
silence.
for now.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Spade.
Spade will be leaving us. What?
Yeah, he has some other stuff to take care of, as well as Roblox rules. We are losing Spade and Roblox rules for now.
Oh, we're losing two. Oh my god.
I will.
I guess
I will
two.
replace Spade. I would like Jakers to come back on here again, so we can. There you
Hi,
go.
did someone say my name?
There we go.
Yes,
You-
hello,
you ladies
Jakers.
have
You're gonna be replacing Roblox rules. Now we have 4 people again.
Hey, don't
Thank
worry.
you.
I can
Thank you,
be an
Cycles.
anchor.
I want
I'm
to say
technically-
something about these results.
I'm technically news media. I can do it.
No, shut up. Go ahead,
You're
Razor. Yeah, I mean,
Akon
Jakers.
right now. To Akon, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I honestly feel bad for you. This is.
That's crazy. I feel bad for
It's
you.
unbelievable. The rigging that's going on, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
what he
it's
means. That's what he
unbelievable, guys.
means.
We
That's what he
gotta-
means.
You feel bad for
I'm
Akon.
recounting the
Wait a minute.
votes
He
myself.
feels bad for Akon because
Recounting the votes
the
myself.
rigging. Yeah, exactly.
He feels bad for Akon. Wait a minute. I've got like what 16?
Yeah, well, I feel
sorry,
like
you're
it's
on
worth
the panel,
doing
so we
really
don't feel
bad
sorry.
for a major party candidate.
I think we
He's
should
doing-
be. Let's
I
bring
think
on
he's
a.
doing worse than Apollo.
Yeah, maybe.
can
Let
we
me
take-
check.
Well, actually, I had
we
a
tease
100 vote
Madamsa?
gap with Apollo.
I thought Apollo
Okay.
had like 42 votes.
I was expecting a lot
No,
closer of
he
a
had,
race.
like- He had like 80, and I had like 180.
So yeah, it's been. Window's been open for what, a few hours, like 4 hours now. So he still has like 68 hours to get double the votes.
I gotta. I don't know
you're
what those two are
Akon-
doing to get the votes they're getting though. Like, I don't know what
You're
their strategy is.
Security has
I'm really mad at
arrived. Welcome, fighter.
You're
Dom.
Okay,
Akon,
someone
what do you do
left.
at this point? I mean,
You continue to be yourself.
How's it going?
Yo!
Oh.
No
Oh,
way.
Yo,
God.
John of Doom.
John of Doom.
Our ratings,
John of Doom.
finally, our ratings are coming back.
High ratings. Yeah. As you
Where's
guys
John
know,
of Doom?
I proposed to
Where's
John
John
of
of Doom?
Doom and he said no.
That is real.
It was rigged again. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it was
proposed to John
rigged.
of Doom and he ignored
The
me.
proposal was rigged.
Yeah.
John of Doom,
Yeah, he
your
ignored me.
reaction to these results?
Happened while I was gone, as I'm leaving
John
work.
of Goon.
Yo, that's crazy. Jakers,
John, you should
congrats!
know that-
Congrats on being here for a total of 2 minutes. Jakers is here, or John of Doom is here now. Thank you, Jakers. See you in an hour.
Thank you, Jakers.
Thank you, Jakers.
Bye-bye.
We love you. Wait, John, are you driving?
Yeah, bro's driving.
He's driving.
Bro has the
getting it.
phone in the engine.
He is.
Yeah, he does.
That's a productive person. No, no, no.
Let's-
You gotta appreciate the commitment.
Yeah, we
So
haven't had Wrath on.
John,
Should
how
I invite
fast are you
Wrath
going?
on? Should we bring Wrath up here?
Yeah, we should.
I'd like
How fast
to
are you going, John?
dedicate
Yeah.
a song
Chex
to,
is coming up too, I
to
think.
the vice president.
Well,
Hello, Wrath
wow,
is in.
my vice president.
No way, is that
What's
the
up?
Vice
Glad to
President
be
of the
here.
United States of America?
Well,
It is.
yeah.
It is.
Okay,
We've
so
had
I'd like
Hath,
to
we've had
dedicate a
Akon,
song
now
to
we
you,
have-
Wrath.
Oh?
It's a
What?
very good song.
A song?
I'd like to
Alright.
dedicate a song to you. Yeah, it's a love
Okay.
song.
love
Animal
song.
Rastrero from Paquita, la del barrio. Animal Rastrero. Look it up. It talks about you.
Wait,
It's
link me.
pretty
Link me. I
descriptive of you.
can't. I can't hear you.
That
over
was
John.
Hila,
It's
you may know
like,
what I'm talking about.
Brett, did you just say you can't hear him as opposed to?
Hello.
Okay.
We haven't. We haven't talked too much about the SCOTUS ordeal, and we have a valiant supporter
yeah.
of SCOTUS in the booth
yeah.
right here.
I was
I
supposed
think-
to
I
back
think
check
the
that earlier and I
FEC
forgot.
The FEC rigged it against SCOTUS. Honestly,
I agree. I
Because
think
on those debate polls, SCOTUS looked like they had a sizable.
They did, and then the poll was taken down. It was taken down. by
Yeah,
the
and
GM.
it was taken down by.
You know why they're not on
the
the
deep
ballot,
state.
right?
Yeah, the deep state.
They forced took him out.
Yeah.
Really, T-Soups?
What?
The Deep State forces took down the poll with SCOTUS on it.
No, I supported SCOTUS, and then somehow I was forced into endorsing you. I don't really know what had happened.
Oh, whoa! Oh, breaking news!
Okay,
SCOTUS
wait,
was
wait.
a
I have
decent
a
candidate, honestly.
yeah. Aside from that, I have a question. Who snitched to Versailles that I was talking about him because he's right now in my DMs?
Well, you told it to 30 people, so I mean.
Oh,
yeah,
like, yeah.
Yeah, who snitched?
Let's get Akon up here, so then we have all three presidential candidates on the
multiple
stage.
people.
Also, just to set the record straight, I wasn't talking shit about him. I said he was a good diplomat.
Yeah, you said good things about him. You just said he's a little crazy sometimes, and I mean.
I do have something
Yeah,
from the
sometimes.
FTC actually.
Yeah, I think we
I
need-
think
I
everybody's a
we
little
need to
crazy
bring up Yiddish
sometimes.
up here.
Yeah, Yiddish.
Yo, why?
Yeah.
Wait, why is Hamza like right in your face, Bracer? Do you like that?
I don't, but I also think that we should talk about SCOTUS. So maybe you can take him away, but then we talk about SCOTUS, so it's like a good exchange.
Yeah, the FEC thing is about SCOTUS.
Yeah.
SCOTUS and All Milk Dud were actually on the ballot and had signatures for real.
Mhm.
However, neither campaign picked a running mate, and that was enough to disqualify them as according
This is
to the
this is the deep state's
That's
doing.
crazy.
SCOTUS didn't have a
That was-
running mate, dude.
No, SCOTUS SCOTUS had 5 running mates.
Yeah, but they
should've
didn't
run
register them with FEC, so it didn't count.
No,
Yiddish shit and
I
VP
think they should have run with Congress as their running mate, honestly.
I think, dude, I would have loved to see a federal council, and Noosa federal council would have been so funny. Especially considering Wrath was gonna
Oh, God.
merge with Wrath was gonna merge with SCOTUS, and then we were gonna have
true.
7.
Yeah.
We were gonna have 7, exactly the amount that we need. Then we bring Matrix in as the Chancellor, aka the Speaker of the House. Then we have 8, like the Swiss
Wait.
Federal Council.
But in reality, I mean, we can't get along to pass a resolution. Do you think we could get 7 people along to govern, having the same powers? No,
I
goddamn.
think we could, especially the way that Switzerland does it. We got this. HJ Res 7 or whatever. That's what we're amending the Constitution. There shall be 7 presidents of the United States.
There shall be a federal council of 7.
Yeah, Wrath. If you win, Wrath, can I be co-president?
I'm back.
Yeah. Fighter
Yeah, that's
Hath.
funny.
Fighter Hath is like the president czar or something.
I'm actually surprised that Hath doesn't have more votes at the moment, because
Yeah,
I'm surprised
same.
people are voting for Akon, who literally does nothing. No offense.
I can tell you why I don't have more votes is because we forgot to ping until like way after the election started, and then we just haven't really mobilized anyone yet. We kind of just chilling.
We have a man in a bathrobe in the window.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
we do.
he doesn't
He's
have.
naked.
He doesn't really have anything on
Oh,
his
God.
sign, so like he's not really like a threat.
Yeah.
I'll
We're
get rid of them, don't worry.
fine. We're fine. Yeah, Hath will protect us in case he does anything that cannot be shown on
Yeah, problem
on
is
television.
the public nudity, sir.
I would just like to point
have
out, guys,
anything
when
below
I
that
showed up
rope?
to the room, DFPA did cuff me through the wall. I'd just like to point that
Yo,
out.
what?
DFPA DFPA is a little slow.
Moderator, someone.
Yeah,
I think that's the.
allowed.
And I was invited here.
Yeah,
I'd like to point that out.
he is the protection for FTN. I mean,
Yes.
I don't think he's
This
in
is
the. Yeah, I don't think he's in audience anymore, but he certainly was.
I'm just gonna stand here and look shorter than you guys. If that's okay.
Who can we? Should we bring Beetle and Hamza up so we can get some drama going?
Oh,
Let's do
God.
that.
God.
Yeah.
We
I'm
need to
gonna-
bump up the reviews. We need to get some drama going.
Hey, yeah, bring Beetle
I'll
up. I
start
have an
some
idea.
drama.
Oh yeah, we are losing
So
rating.
Fighter download. What do you think about this election? Who
To be fair, I've just loaded up my computer. Let me just hop in the camera a little bit. I just turned my computer on after not being home, working. But so far, of what I have been able to see, Wrath is able to move his large support structure to get people to vote for him. As I said and stated earlier, Hath has been lacking in that department. Honestly, I cannot say anything about a con artist as I do not know any information on that topic.
Wait, guys, we're gonna come back.
Okay, so
Anyways, Beetle, tell me about Erez crossing Israel.
Erez?
Yeah, tell us about it.
Wait.
it
Give us
I'm
the
gonna say
history lesson.
something to piss off someone.
No, that's
I
what we're doing.
100% support the state
Oh.
of Israel.
Oh, look behind us. Look behind us. Look behind us.
Who said that? Who said that? Get them out.
Fuck
No
out of
one.
here.
Yeah, no one.
Look
No one
behind
said it.
us.
I think. What is that?
There's people
Look
on the roof with
at
the
that.
guns.
We have
What is that?
we have Rymukula
Midget
and
got shot.
Killstreaks with the limo. Oh, they just got blown up. Rip.
It's gone.
We need to talk about Erez.
Oh, okay. Erez.
Erez was kind of
And then for after that, it's literally just 3 people who were raiding constantly.
Yeah.
Like Erez was not a real war at all.
No.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
No,
It was over
it was
very
just
quickly.
standing around. It was just standing around.
Hello?
You only faced resistance from Peshmerga for like the first 2 days before they left.
Yeah, they got tired of losing, so they left.
Where's Gila bread?
And then, of course, the Israelis were like, we'll be up for, and then didn't tell us they were going to do that, and then they got mad at us and kept trying to kill our guys and be stupid. Which is why we left.
Because the Israelis started the conflict. It was
Shout
set up
out
by
to
Ukrainians.
FTN News with John of Goon and Great Baiters 1113.
Yeah.
Real.
The Israelis were just being evil in that whole conflict.
Anyways,
Yeah, wait, I get someone told me, asked me, people
Look at
are,
that limo.
The parties are going to change after the election. What do you guys expect from both parties?
Whoever wins, that party will get big and stay big, and then that'll be the majority party in Congress because people just bandwagon because there's no party loyalty. Like that's
Do you-
gonna happen.
Okay.
They-
Do you think if Akon won, that the chambers of Congress would go forward?
Probably.
No, actually.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
A few people would. There were opportunists, but I think due to the disunity that's in forward, I think it would be a little more interesting. I think if Wrath wins, then Pioneers are going to just keep their
Oh,
strong.
wait, John of Doom. Let John of Doom cook.
I think the League Party, the new League Party that Hogan's starting up, I think they may be a disruptor if they were to form. I haven't seen nothing yet from the Gleeks, but given they have that old gen talent coming in, they might be a minor disruptor or a major disruptor. Who knows?
The
But
Gleeks
personally,
party.
Dude,
What I think-
Gleek landslide incoming.
Talking about Dirk
Well,
Folks Party? The Gleek Party?
Gleek trifecta?
Yeah, Gleek party
God bless
exists.
the Gleeks.
Pioneer Party would still remain strong even if they lost the White House, because they have that mobilizing power the Forward Party just simply doesn't have.
There you go. Gleek party landslide coming in on the next presidential election.
Okay, but I mean, my question was more centered around how the parties would look, not like a general, example of, oh yeah, each party is going to win and they're going to stay strong. No, I mean exactly for the parties, like Forward, Pioneer. I don't know, add Gleeks if you want to.
I think if Akon won, I think we'd see a lot more like evenly divided out. I think it'd be a lot closer in house over those next 4 months. But I don't know if it would necessarily be a majority Forward, especially immediately. If Forward is able to win another presidential election, then it definitely 8 months would be enough. But
Hey, Razor,
I
do you
think-
want Hamza?
Hamza's not
candidate
disrupting
would win.
anything right now. I think he's
Not that I
fine.
would, because I probably won't. But what does it look like if an independent wins?
True. I think.
I don't think that would happen.
I think that would actually fracture the parties like a lot. I think there would be more people willing to go to like the free thinking independent side.
Hamza wanted to insult me on double checking, so he's got arrested again.
Oh, fair enough.
Can you open the door?
Yes.
Hello.
I think even if Wrath wins, that Congress is still going to be pretty even-ish, because when you have pioneers in power for so long, the opposition just continues to grow because people want they want to switch the party in the White House. Like that's always been a goal for people in NUSA. So I think if you have a pioneer 3 times in a row, people are going to want to say like, oh well, let's try something different. Like that opposition is still going to keep growing.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, I said that already. didn't
I
I
don't think so.
you
I
realize
think the
I
UK
had
will start
Congress.
war if Raf doesn't win.
My first term, I had Congress 100%, like super majority, almost the entire term. The second term, we didn't have Senate for a long time, and House was more divided. Like the Forward Party did grow to be a little bit of an annoyance, and I mean they haven't
Yeah, thank you.
they haven't really slowed down as far as taking Congress seats. I mean the Pioneers still have them, but they're they're more present than they were the first term. I don't think that would really change.
I literally said the exact same thing.
What if we just like blow up the political parties and we just don't have any?
Communism?
Well,
we would have caucuses, and people would be aligned
Yeah.
towards a particular caucus. I think that's the problem that we've put ourselves in. We
We're
are
tribalistic.
forced by GMs to have only two parties. I know the Gleek party has been approved; they're coming up soon, but we are forced into this real life two-party system that we can't go out.
Yeah,
Out of.
it used to be cool.
What I want to
You need,
say
like,
is, I
5
feel like
parties.
We used to be able to make our own
people only
parties.
feel like they have a
We'll do that
chance
again.
with one party, and I think that's a big problem.
Does
I
anybody
think it'd be
remember
good
who
to make
Pivot
parties
was?
Also,
again.
maybe
Like
election
Rather
is
than
the
having them be
thing,
on
like
their run.
Yeah, man. Like
Office.
I used to have a party. I founded Veterans Party. That's when I ran for Senate. I didn't want to be in one of the parties then, so I made my own.
multi-ballot. You can hold multiple elections at once. So I'm saying, why don't we have like one big midterm, one big
Does anybody from
general election?
2020 remember the Nazis, like who were running in 2020, the Balkists?
We'll be back in a
Howard
minute.
Northup?
Please hold.
Does anybody remember him at all?
John left.
Hear me out.
Okay, John
What
left.
if-
Me, John of
What if?
Doom.
Wait, I mean, also, it's not that hard to win as an
This
independent
means
if
that
you think about it.
Jakers takes over again.
No, it really shouldn't be, Gato. You know, especially in a group like Noosa, even our
Yeah, it
presidential
isn't.
elections comparatively are pretty small. If you do it right, you can win. I didn't do it right.
Yeah.
So
I mean, talking about it, I had 2 terms, I believe, as an independent, and I won the exact same amount of votes I won the first time around, the second time around, the third time around, and the fourth time around. And it's not that hard. You just gotta campaign. You know, gotta put in the effort. It's not that hard to win as an independent.
yeah, especially
It's
not
gotta be
in, like,
likable.
Congress. Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta be likable enough.
Yeah, we used to have independent presidents. It happened once
Hmm.
or twice.
What I would say is that I feel like we could thin out the election schedule, hold multiple elections at once. Like with
Yeah.
multi-ballot, you can hold congressional races and like imagine just one big midterm election and 2 big general elections like in a season, like a
You
midterm
want me
and
to take notes on this to give to Lord Titanic too, by the way?
Yeah, real.
someone do that, like, because I feel like actually simulating the election
got you.
schedule would add like new depth to the. And what I would say is, I feel like I don't know how somehow that would make things more even. Because like if a president has a bad start, opposition would have a chance to just rally at once, and it wouldn't be.
Fighter,
Can anyone here do a good large impression, by the way?
Do you want me to get rid of Hamza?
please.
I want to explain how this will go.
What do you think?
Can anyone do a large impression? Large Titanic too?
This is why I should be FEC director. You shouldn't trust
That
me
is
with
a
the
no.
elections. I will ensure their integrity, and I will not rig them at all.
That's exactly what Large Titanic 2 said.
No way.
No.
Okay then.
But I feel like if I go and talk to him about that, and I'm like, yeah, we should do this instead, Large. He'll be like, how many elections have you run, buddy?
Yes, he would.
And then he'll follow it up with, I've been here since
Yes.
years ago.
I've been here since.
I know all
okay,
these
then
people. I
that
am
means it's
the
time for you to move on. You know,
And then
like
and then I'll
dude,
be like,
you're
okay,
probably
but
like
Large,
old
you
enough
should
to have like
change
a
it.
wife and kids.
You should change it, Large. You'll be like, no.
If you had to pick between baked goods and George Godsent, who would you pick?
Baked goods.
Baked goods.
Baked.
Good. What?
Baked
What?
goods,
Yeah,
100%.
why not?
I
That
want to
ain't
give a
even a
shout out to
question.
Monk Man for building these beautiful steps
Who asked
in the
that
new
question?
building.
I don't know.
George Godsend.
Look, like, I never liked George, but also Baked Goods gave me my Medal of Honor. She's cool in my book.
Yeah. So this is a topic
Acid
directly
rap. I know
pointed to
I know
Aguila.
you're listening. Take notes on what I just said.
This is a
Acid
topic
doesn't have
directly
anything to
point
do
to
with it.
Aguila because I saw his character and I
I
just
know
got
he
the
doesn't have
idea.
anything to do with elections, but he's one of the owners, so he can.
No, he's not actually.
What new talents have you seen rising up in politics, guys? Like, like Aguila Bread, for example, because I saw him and I just had the idea.
Wrath is in
Pioneer
In
for
politics?
I mean, Wrath,
Yeah,
I would
politics
say,
or
is
whatever.
Avoiding politics, 100% avoiding politics.
Avoiding, yeah, I think Wrath.
Because, I mean, he was a nobody before he became White House Chief of Staff.
Well, Wrath, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, Rose said yeah.
Well, no, I mean, what?
It's true, dude. You can't
Yes.
be lying to yourself. It's true.
But I also think, like, Wrath has been long enough now to be established. When I think
Yeah,
of
he's
rising
established. He wasn't
politician,
a big political big shot, but he's really made a name for himself in these past 8
Acid
months.
Raps just said he's a nobody, and I think we're gonna have to kill Acid Raps for that statement now. In
White
fact,
Rats, is that a
Acid
death
Raps, are
threat?
you in the audience right now?
Yo, Acid?
He is.
Acid,
Yes,
I'm about
he
to
is.
start developing. for
Acid is
DC3.
in the audience.
Keep talking, little bro.
Little bro.
Hey, Wrath,
Wrath, you're
I do
also
have to
not
call you
working
out
on
on something.
DC3. You can't talk, Wrath.
You guys do know that
Ooh,
Acid
yeah.
is not a good one, though, right?
Wait, I do gotta call out Wrath on one thing real quick. So Wrath, many times you were asked, because many people know of your amazing dev talents, and you were asked several times by several different people if you'd ever develop for Nusa, and you said every single time I would not. I only dev for certain person, which I will not name, and you would not dev due to your amount of time that you spend in politics. So, can you explain the all of a sudden change in what you are doing with development with regards to Nusa?
Well, I mean, at the end of January, Acid and Spikers reached out to me, and given the current building situation with DC3, how they have like no builders, I figured it'd be best if I could help out in that regard and just
Called yet or no? It's
further
tempting,
development.
but we can't. We don't know what'll change. Sorry, Acid.
Because right now they barely have any builders working on the game as is, so I wanted to step in and actually, do something there. I made it pretty clear that I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot because I am busy with like Noosa roleplay, but just in that regard, I wanted to do something and hopefully get the game done quicker.
Do you
Raph,
do you think that you made this change as a way to influence people to vote for you?
No, because I did it before the election, way before. I wasn't even thinking about the election or running at the time when I signed up to dev for DC3.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say.
Now, allow me to explain, Wrath, what Akon's entire campaign just heard.
Okay.
I'm going to translate what you said, okay? I make DC good, you vote for me.
I wasn't listening. Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said. The Akon voters specifically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually think that Wrath being a developer is kind of cool.
I think it's great.
As DC3 is coming out next, like he is leading the way in his administration for DC3, but also is actually building it, which is really, really helpful too, because you have a say in the gameplay.
Yeah. For those of you who may or may not remember,
I gotta get a
that's how this group started,
gold-plated
you know?
statue of myself outside the news building in DC3.
Knight was not only
That's
a
amazing.
developer, but he was
I
also
agree with that. We
founding
need
the
to
group
give
and the first
Jakers a
president,
gold statue.
Doesn't
So,
Jakers own an FTN, right?
I think we're getting an idea already of how this election is going. I mean, we're gonna have a lot more votes, but I don't see the percentages.
I just like to point out that Azaraps is lying in Noosa General. You guys should
he's
disregard
actually
anything
not,
he's
because
saying.
I think we can all agree most things that happen in Noosa General are usually pretty false.
I don't know. I think I believe the owner.
Yeah, I probably believe
Just because
Acid.
you said that, I'm going to give you a compliment, News in general.
So yeah, I
say
don't think.
usual.
I feel like we're gonna get a lot more votes, but I don't feel like the percentages are gonna change that much. There's gonna be some shifting here and there, obviously, but
Dude, no, I'm going to come back and win it, trust.
Okay.
Did you get your wrong?
It's not going to be
Rathu
half
sent you-
that's Akon's undoing. I just feel like the forward party. I think the reason they're losing is I feel like they picked a weak candidate. I feel like say someone like Armand Foley would have had honestly a better chance in the general election because I feel like a weak spot for him was Akon was the debate and not being able to BC himself.
All right, so who do you guys who would you guys have picked? Arman or whoever would have run?
Probably
You
Armand
Aguila,
Foley.
your diva. I mean, yeah, he was the other candidate, but
Yeah, I
I mean,
mean,
from
he was
aside from
the
like the
other
primary
one,
candidates. Aside from primary candidates.
Mm-hmm.
You?
I mean, I do want to complain. I do want to say one thing. I feel like if you're the forward party, if you're in the forward party, you got to be pretty upset because I mean, when Sheev resigned as chairman, snap elections for chair were promised. Akon became the acting chairman and canceled those. When chair elections did happen, his ally Nikki Haley GPT won, and then they left new stuff, and now it's Akon as chairman again. So I feel like Akon's
It's
position as
Frosty.
chairman is kind of what helped him push him ahead in the primaries.
It's Frosty as chairman, but it's like
It's Frosty, yeah.
It's basically.
Oh, it's Frosty. I swear Akon was chairman.
Well, he
And
still
Aguila
ranks
Bread is the
chairman.
vice chairman.
He still ranks chairman. There was a story on this earlier today. You may have not
Oh, okay.
heard. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this is. I think someone messed up somewhere.
Well, there's like a lot of shady shit going on in the Forward National Commission too, National Committee.
What?
Really? What?
Yeah.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, why don't we
Really?
talk about that for a second?
Were y'all not around
We
for
can
that
talk
earlier
about it.
today?
No, what's going on? What's going on?
Yo, why does
What's
only
going on? Yeah.
the presidential candidates know what's happening, bro? What the hell?
Wait, an
We
umbrella?
literally,
Do you
we
guys have
literally
an
talked
umbrella?
about this for like 30 minutes earlier on Sightfall's show.
Yeah,
Insights?
just Bill.
Brad, do you know?
Yeah,
I
Hath
myself don't know the full story, so
Hath has had a lot of time to speak. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Dude, I've been
Yeah,
here all
you've
day.
been here since like the
Yeah,
beginning.
he's been here all day.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
he's a
I'm
yapper. He's a yapper.
I told Spade, dude, I'm prepping, dude, because I know I'm gonna lose. I'm prepping to be a media personality instead.
You gonna be a reporter?
Yo, yeah.
Yeah.
Hath, come on, get a show on Reuters. I will offer you a show right now.
No, dude,
on
I'll start
Reuters.
my own,
Yeah,
dude.
get a
I'm-
show on
I'm
FBS.
starting my
Tonight
own
show with
thing. I'm
Spider
gonna-
Hat.
I'm gonna start my own thing, dude.
Aw.
Yeah.
You can become the
Yeah,
third.
bro.
You can become the third
Also,
piece. You can
I'm
become the
also
third
helping
piece.
Spade though. I'm helping him produce stuff for the Kennedy Center.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't wait for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Akon said
better
Hath
than
tried to
Reuters.
ask Forward NC to endorse him instead of me, but they didn't.
Reuters more like
That's not quite what happened. So Warlockings, as you know, was forward vice chair,
Right.
and there were a few people who were,
Never mind.
there were a few
Okay.
people who were like upset with the way forward was going
Mm-hmm.
and the way things were happening. They didn't like Akon as a candidate, which I understand, and they were like, okay, Frosty has not appointed a new vice chair since the war dropped. We're gonna give him time to do that.
No, he appointed Aguila.
Yes.
He is the
Yes, but they had to make him. He hadn't appointed anyone. They had to make him come and appoint a vice chair. And they tried to actually oust Frosty for
How do you
inactivity because he wasn't
recover
doing
from
it. They gave him 24 hours to appoint someone, and he slacked. And then
Did we
these
give him
people.
24 hours? I didn't hear
yeah.
this
We
24-hour limit.
didn't do that. We just asked him
People
to
that-
appoint a vice chairman, and he appointed Aguila. That's
People
what
that I'm
happened.
talking about did do this. So
Yeah, because
you guys weren't
you
involved in
didn't
that.
give
You
him
weren't in
that.
that group chat, but there is a group chat with these people in it. Anyways,
Hello? Hello?
TLDR. One of
I
these
just want to
individuals
say that
lost their
I just
role.
want to say that Armin would have done way better. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway,
I
one
mean,
of
it
these
was a
people
close
lost their
primary.
role, and then
Mhm.
they were giving it back, and there was like a whole bunch of drama and shady stuff. Sightfalls read off the report earlier. The dude in question here who lost his role and then was giving it back said that it was basically like an Akon deep state in forward. Now, me personally, I
don't think
disagree
that's
with
true.
that
I
because I
disagree with
feel like asking for the party nomination is wrong. But the idea was that they were going to oust Frosty and then either endorse me or drop Akon as their candidate and just remain candidateless. That was their plan.
Mm.
These individuals.
Yeah, because a deep state, because we never heard of that. I mean, I'm on the national committee, and Aguila is the vice chairman. I'm sure we didn't hear any of that.
Aguila is the vice chairman now. Yes.
Yeah, the motion was to replace Frosty with me. So
Yes.
Yeah, but we
and
voted
that's
that
the
down.
sure
We
if
told
I-
him no, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we told him
That
that's
was
not
the
gonna
motion we're
happen,
going to. Yeah.
and that
Kind of a
didn't
shitty
happen.
situation, but
We appointed
Yeah,
Aguila.
and
We
as
asked
for
him
the
to appoint Aguila.
situation with the person losing their role, it was actually just a problem with the bot, and that
Yeah.
was cleared up very quickly as soon as it was pointed out.
Yeah, we saw that, and he asked me, and we
well,
didn't
he is
know
not
because
happy about
no
it.
one had done it.
He came and reported it to Site Falls earlier, so y'all should talk to your boy about that.
Yeah, because we didn't do it. We didn't intentionally do it. It was the bot
Y'all
issue.
might want to clarify with your boy there, because he was very upset earlier today.
Who's the person? Old boy? Old dude?
No.
Someone? Who's the person then?
You should be able to figure out
I
who
know
it
who
was.
it is, but
I'm gonna leave it at that because I don't want to
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
DM me,
I know
Aguila,
who it
so we
is,
can
don't
get
worry,
this
yeah.
fixed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very if you're Akon, what do you do at this point? I mean,
You get your
You
people
ask
out to
me to
vote,
run.
and if you can't, you accept rightfully. That's what happens. I mean, that's what happens in a
do you
democracy.
try to rally as many voters as possible? Because
Yeah, that's
this is
democracy.
not just you're down by like
Oh.
10%. You are.
Have you seen the photos in general from Akon artist? He has been kidnapped by the FBI.
Again?
What?
Look in
Let me
general.
check.
the losses keep
They sent
coming for
goons
him.
to
Oh,
kidnap
wow.
me.
No
He's
The
being-
deep state.
squad
It's the
got
deep
He's
state.
being
They're going.
interrogated.
They're going for Akon.
Wow, they
No way, they
actually
got the
Pioneer
deep
Party
state
can't
going after
stand
him, dude.
opposition.
You
Don't
know,
worry, dude. I'm gonna
George
save
did
you,
that the
Akon,
same
don't worry.
thing.
Yo, when I'm getting cuffed by a
George
fucking
did the same to
USCP who just
me.
trespassed.
It's probably
it's
Invor.
George
deep
did the
state
same
goons
to
are
me.
coming.
I was
Wasn't it?
kidnapped.
The deep
Invor.
state goons are
I
coming
was kidnapped
for
by
us.
the CIA under
I'm
George.
gonna save you, Akon. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I was a journalist, and I
we're
was
doing
writing bad stories
there's
about George.
there's a mission to save Akon. There you go.
I don't remember where
And
the
they
FBI
kidnapped
HQ
me.
is. Shit.
It's left of the prison, I believe.
Yeah, it's the cover gate.
FBI HQ isn't, but that looks like
The intelligence
Oh, they got
community.
him in IC.
yeah,
Is
that
that
looks
where
like
they have him?
IC. That looks like IC.
I mean,
Yeah,
that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save you, Akon.
Wrath T, do you know anything about this interrogation of Akon by the FBI? Can you report on this?
No.
Not at all.
No,
That
I
was the most
don't.
unconvincing no I've ever heard, T.
Mm.
T-Soup,
Yeah.
I could hear that chuckle. You're behind the whole operation. I know it.
No, I think
Media-
it's just funny. I was
Media
told
knows
something.
we
Media
have
knows
him.
it.
They
Oh,
don't know where. Whoever,
I know
whoever's
exactly where that is. I've been in there.
media
before.
knows.
It's
I
IC,
could
dude.
I'm literally gonna go there. I
I've
literally
been
could
in
go
there
there.
before.
Gato, I hate
Should
to
I
tell
go
you,
there?
I just stole
Which
your car.
FBI agents?
Should I go there?
Gato, I
T-Soup,
stole your
Let's
car.
go. I want to see.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm driving.
Let's go.
I'm driving.
All right, go.
Let's go.
We're going to ICHQ.
Yeah, hop in.
All right, okay.
Oh, free cam.
Hold on, wait, I'll get the limo.
Oh yeah, the diplomat
No,
limo.
too late. Go.
No, we
Alright,
don't
I'm
have time. We don't have
super
time. We need to go in the. We need
No,
to
this,
go in the
this
sheep.
car's faster. This car's faster.
We need to go in the sheep.
You want me to wait for you guys before I go in?
Run.
We're going.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta get an
Okay.
MP5 or something to.
This is FTN
Next
live on the
video.
ground. We're
Jelly
going to be investigating.
From Robert T. Lincoln. Anyways,
fact.
what I want to just butt in and say.
Let's go. Let's
go.
Yeah, fun fact, I was also kidnapped by the CIA
I could
because I
just-
wrote bar articles
Yo,
about
I could
George.
just. Is it
make this
hey,
stuff by?
hey, is
you
it
can't
abuse?
start
Is it abuse if I
gaining
just free
on
cam in
Ralph
there?
By Saturday, it's over for him. It's.
Can you
Is
open
it-
the door for me?
Is it abuse if I just free cam in there?
Can you open the IC door?
We are the
Already
journalists. Open the door.
Yeah.
Do we think he's in here?
I think
Did they
he's
just
in
execute
here.
It looks like it.
Acid Ralph.
I think they just executed him.
But it's a little
Oh,
early.
they just executed him.
Come on, Gato.
Are we sure?
Oh
They
god.
Wait,
just
God,
executed
did
him.
it not open
Gunshots
for
and
you?
someone died.
Wait, I
Get
got
in!
stuck outside.
Damn.
Get
Nope,
in!
he's been executed. They're in there.
Oh, they're trying to arrest us. Go! They're trying to
Go,
arrest
go, go,
us.
go, go!
This is
They
political
murdered
persecution.
him. They murdered
I
him.
can't
This is
file.
actually just
This is
arrested people
persecution
now.
of the free press. They're arresting the free press.
They
Yeah,
actually
they're
just
arresting the free
me.
press. Hey, you are breaking.
I got arrested. I got arrested.
Yeah, I got
They're
arrested
suppressing
too.
the free media
They're
of the United
suppressing
States
the
of
media.
America. They're suppressing the media.
Who was that? Warrior. It was Warrior. It was Warrior. I know you're in the audience. I see you. You are breaking the First Amendment, sir. Thank you.
You are violating. This is political persecution by
Yeah,
the
this
deep
this
state.
is political persecution.
Akon was executed by deep state puppets, as he says in
I just
general
want it on
chat room.
record
Very
that
real.
I tried to save Akon. I want that on the record.
Yo,
Yeah,
I've got
I-
a dip for a bit, guys. But thanks for having me on here.
See ya.
It was fun.
Yep,
Bye.
it was good having you here. Bye bye.
Hey, Raph.
That was an
Yeah.
episode.
I was just told by a Marine that he went to come vote for me, and you just stared him down the entire time he voted. He had his Marine Corps hoodie on, so you should have known.
Probably tabbed out.
That's funny.
Oh, we got the purple helicopter. How has one gone this? Is that old? Who is that? That's not old dude. Who is that? That is oh, it's Roblox.
Going back.
There we go. All right. We got
Oh, yeah,
about 20 more minutes until news tonight with the Great Jakers. I think John Aduma's just dipped, sadly.
Damn,
Gato,
that's some
are you-
prime real estate
Bro,
right
that's
there.
crazy.
Gato, are you
God bless
returning?
Roblox rules. God bless.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
we're gonna.
so,
There you go. This
Do you
is
want me
real.
to stream it, or do you want? Because I haven't had a chance to set up everything yet.
No, it's good. I'll stream it. But we got 19 minutes until then. How are we gonna finish out
You
the
got the
four
intro I
here?
sent you, right? You got the intro
I think
sent?
I should tell people about the most
I
important
don't
lucrative
actually,
way
I
that they
can't
Can you
do
open the door for me?
in an election.
Yes.
There's something you can do during election time as a new citizen
Oh,
that
nice.
is
Who's
more
this
powerful
guy?
than voting.
Arrest this guy?
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they're not interfering,
So,
then leave
fighter,
them be.
fighter download. Yeah, fighter download. What do you think about the political kidnapping of Akon artists that just took place?
I think it's
Yeah.
absolutely hilarious.
It was pretty funny. It's nice to it's
Yeah,
nice
this
to get on
guy's
the
looking
ground
on
and
him.
do something, you know.
It's
They
like the time
kidnapped
that
them,
T-Ships
and then
got
they
I will be
executed them.
following up with Fuzzmike11 on that incident. Don't worry, I'll get the deets.
Mm.
Yeah, please. The whole
Jakers,
news team was
you
arrested,
remember that-
and I
you remember that
the free
GFX
press was
guy?
suppressed.
Look at that.
Yeah.
What do you think about that?
Hey, why don't we bring up a con artist and
Krista.
hear his side of the story?
True.
He has
He's
a mic up.
I've invited him to speak
Oh,
for
that's
like
right.
an hour
That's right.
now.
He doesn't. That's right. He doesn't do the. He does
He's
the
been in-
bullshit
Ooh,
AI
that
thing.
does look really nice. I must.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Could we
Come
get
up
that
here.
on the could we get that in replacement of the FTN logo possibly in the future then? Thank you. Get some GFX for that for Saturday. All right. Besides that, I mean, Fighter, you're basically a guest on the 4 now. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gato is absent at this point.
Yeah, I think he's eating ramen or something.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ramen
fair
was
enough.
really
Hey,
good.
fair enough.
Maybe
Fair
shitting-
enough.
Or maybe shitting like.
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
debate,
yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, exactly.
A con artist is outside and
Bro.
a con artist just got murdered outside the FTN newsroom.
Oh my goodness.
And now
Dude.
a goon is
Yeah,
lockpicking
he's being-
inside.
Agila,
He's being
imagine
politically persecuted.
Imagine Gato just mics up and he's just echoey. He's just in the
Can you
bathroom
close the door,
again.
please?
I lose it.
Brad, can you close the door?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Also, wait, I love like the little window that you can just pierce your camera through and just see what's happening on the other side.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we were
I have a public service announcement.
on. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
tell
a
us.
friendly reminder to all news citizens: there's something more powerful you can do on election day than voting, and that's stealing cars at VS. They're
Oh,
unlocked, they're
yeah.
free, there's
True.
plenty of
That
money to
is
be
true.
made. Go have
True.
fun.
Actually true.
I
also
do that
recommend
all the
robbing,
time.
robbing
Roblox
banks.
rolls. I see what you're doing up there.
Yeah, I recommend
What?
robbing banks.
There's
while the
also a
election's
bunch at the
going on, 'cause
FTN building.
everyone's
I'm
at
not sure
VS
who they
right now.
belong to, but
Oh, God
I
is
like
sitting
how even
outside.
though it's
Oh my
the
goodness.
news building, everyone just calls it the FTN building.
well, because
Yeah.
FTN's iconic, dude. FTN's like
Yeah,
FTN's the only one who
big
actually does shit.
For,
That's true. Okay, Can we have like we should be using there's a thing called Insight, and I'm like I didn't even know that was there when we created Insight. I just need to like move the Insight studio over there, and I don't even have to like make GFX for the signs and everything.
I mean, Insight uses the FTN newsroom.
Yeah, they do.
Would you guys
there's-
like a SWAT truck potentially at the FTN building? Because I just stole
We go. Look at this. What is this Insight America News? What is this fake ripoff of
What?
Insight by Site
Insight?
Files?
No way. No way.
Wow.
Look at this. What is this? This is. I need to use this for Insight
This
in
is
the
awful.
future. Yeah, it is a ripoff, but we take advantage of them. But anyways, what I was saying is oh, there's
Wow,
Akon.
I just cuffed Akon through the glass. I didn't know that would work. Well, I'm not gonna
Political
arrest him through the
persecution?
glass, but
Akon,
I just think that's
Akon
funny.
I love Akon just staring right into the absent Akon sign there, just staring like blankly right into it. There you go. Oh, is he chasing it? There you go. We got a helicopter.
Oh yeah, yeah, homie, do that real
fight
quick.
going up in there. Yeah, put up DSS.
Did you whisper that
Hey,
to me?
yeah.
Yeah. Let me
What
do
is
that.
it,
Let me
50?
find it.
Alrighty,
Wait,
I'm
is
back.
Wait, fighter,
Why
is it
am
a
I in a
50,000?
Lamborghini?
Fighter,
It's
is
10
it $50,000 signing bonus? I believe. Is this correct?
No,
Yes.
It's 50.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm back. Can someone
50,000
open the
Yeah,
door for me?
in-game.
50K signing bonus.
Oh, Gato, I got you.
Yeah, not
Um,
sponsored by DSS, but 50,000 signing bonus.
Yeah,
and you
not
get paid
sponsored.
per event
Yeah,
you go
Robux.
to.
Not
Great.
sponsored,
Robux
but if you
per
join
event.
DSS, you get 50K in game. So yeah,
That is correct.
Once you reach the rank of
Alright.
PA.
Absolutely.
Yeah, now we have
Look
the
at
4
that,
again.
I'm back.
We have
Oh,
the 4
God.
again. We have the 4 again. Aguila.
That exploded behind me when I
Gato.
reached.
Yeah, that was there you go.
Yeah, so if you're looking
Yeah,
for
I
a
swear I
job
didn't do
in
it.
Noosa, I strongly
I swear I didn't do
recommend
it.
joining Diplomatic Security Service. You
True.
got 50K starting bonus, and
Based.
you get paid Robux for every event you go to.
That's true. That is facts. Not
That sounds
sponsored,
like
by the way.
bribery to be a member.
Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored, by the way.
Not sponsored, not sponsored. Legally,
Yeah,
allegedly.
I just
allegedly
made
not sponsored.
a cup of ramen the size of my head.
Oh, nice.
Cup noodle.
Damn. Yeah, a cup of noodles.
We were waiting
yeah.
for you to mic up, and you have like the echo on, and you're just in the you're in the bathroom
Yeah.
again.
John Henry Racer, I have bad news.
Oh no! What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the type
your
of
purple
performance we
Lamborghini
need.
outside, it's mine. I'm about to make.
Oh dang!
That's crazy.
You did
What a-
block it. That's all.
Oh,
yeah,
we have the
banana
janitor!
queen
We have the
once again.
janitor! We have the janitor!
Oh, no
The
way,
janitor's
janitor's
here.
Cleaning up the windows.
Thank
Hey, can
you.
you
We
open the
just
door real
cleaned
quick?
the- Yeah, great.
God bless Teal Fedora, our beautiful janitor.
Yeah, he has a
general of
banana.
Has
FTN.
been arrested for attempted murder. He pulled a knife on me.
Oh shoot.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
no,
he
but
did.
Guys, and
I'm gonna-
you are voting for this guy for president. I'd just like to point that out.
Yeah, I mean, I would attack you with a knife.
Fedora.
Reminder,
honestly.
about let's see, what was it?
Fedora, you look awesome. Do a little dance for us. Do a little
Yeah,
dance
wait,
for
yeah,
us.
let's do a little dance party with the janitor. Come on, let's get over here.
Yo,
Hello.
Teal, wait, you gotta get the fedora on. Come on. Make
Oh
it
yeah,
official.
real.
No,
You're the
no,
only
with
one.
Vance.
You're,
Yeah.
you're the
Come on,
only one
Vance,
not
yeah.
wearing the fedora.
Alright,
That's
Gila,
literally
let's
your
go
whole thing.
dance.
no, with the banana
Van, let's
outfit.
dance.
Yeah, with
Do
the
you
banana
see
outfit.
Who said whip your banana out?
Whip your
No,
banana
who said
out?
that? Who said
What?
that? Who said whip your banana out?
Okay, buddy.
Wow.
This
Wow.
banana flow will never end.
Okay,
Do you want
earlier
so-
we had been talking
so-
about
There's
on
no
a,
strangers to
What are we
love.
talking about? What are we
on
talking
the
about?
You know
on the
the
election
rules.
on the election room or the decision
you
room,
got
that's
the
what it's
fedora.
called. On a decision room, we
You were
had been
saying-
talking about like voter turnout, and like we were wondering. So I believe we had like 280 voters in the previous election. Do you guys think now we have about we're like 130,
200.
140 so far, 130, 140. Do you think we're gonna get more
could reach
voter?
the-
Do you think we're gonna have higher voter turnout this election compared to last
I
election?
think less. I think less.
It looks like the
230
trends-
tops.
The trend
No, I
shows
think
that
we
it's
can
been
get-
4 hours out of the 72, and we've gotten, or no, 48, I guess. Yeah, 48. And the trends would tell you that that
300, probably.
140 already in the first 4 hours. Oh shoot, the FBI is investigating the
It's
FTN.
deep state. It's deep
Uh-oh.
state
Oh god.
puppets.
Oh god.
Oh, Gato,
you're
I
the one
must
that talked to
speak
me.
with you.
Gato, you're being
Um,
purged. You're being
No,
listen.
Oh no.
I do not have an ounce
Hey,
of cocaine. An ounce, no, it's a little a
Look,
kilo
okay.
of cocaine in my
Look,
office.
okay.
That's
There's
not
no
true.
Tara.
Just pointing
Tara,
that
if you're
out.
listening, there's no NUSA equivalent to any kind of Colombian members of the government at all.
I'm not affiliated with Gato. I have no idea.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah. Who is Gato
Wow, that's-
Gaviria? Who is Gato
Wow,
Gaviria?
they're actually, you just threw me under the bus. Wow,
No.
that's so quick,
No,
like
I've never
20
met you before.
seconds,
I
bro.
can't throw you under the bus.
Oh, away from the bomb. Uh-oh. What do we got a
No,
conflict?
the bomb already blew up.
downstairs.
The bomb already blew up.
It blew up. I had an
Oh
immigrant,
god,
someone
I'm
who just
getting
went to
kidnapped.
no!
I'm getting
Oh,
kidnapped.
no! You're getting
I'm getting
kidnapped.
I'm
Oh,
put in a
no!
black van.
that bomb to
Oh,
I'm
no!
coming in a black
Do
van.
anybody have
Okay.
the web
Oh
services?
no.
link?
I can't
figure out
help
what
him. I
the
can't open the
domain name is.
doors.
We got. Oh, they just.
The van just tipped over.
We got
van
live
tipped
coverage
over.
of the.
Can you open the door for me?
We got live
Thank you.
coverage.
Close it.
We got live drone coverage. We're following the
Tell
the
me where to
black
go,
van.
I'm on it.
Yeah,
I'm on it.
the
Tell me where to
House
go.
Minority Leader
Oh,
just got
shit.
kidnapped by the FBI.
This looks just
Someone
like
robbed my
a.
car.
This looks
Oh,
just
Hath
like
robbed my
a.
car. Hath, I would have just unlocked it for you.
Oh,
This looks
you wanna
just
ride
like a
with me?
police chase.
That's
We
fine.
got the police
Just
chase
keep
going
going.
on. Look
It's
at
fine,
this.
just
The
go,
House
go.
Minority
Oh,
Leader
no.
just got kidnapped
They're
by
taking.
the
They're taking him to the
members of the FBI.
ICHQ. You're cooked, Gato. Oh, you're cooked.
No, he's not. He's not cooked.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm
No,
cooked,
you're not.
fellas.
You out of there.
The car just went to the ICHQ. This drone is in fact
If I
invisible.
die, can you make me a nice portrait?
Yes, we can. We will honor you. We're going to be. This drone is actually invisible.
State
if you
funeral
didn't know.
sounds
We're
nice.
going to be. We're going to be going into the ICHQ. Without any kind of
Oh,
alarm.
wait a minute.
Let's
Jody.
go. Oh no, let's.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Roblox, are you in VC? Jump. If you are. I don't know if you can hear it.
He should.
Oh,
Oh,
wait
can
a
you
minute.
open this door and then go downstairs so the guy can leave? Thank you.
All right,
Wait,
just
where
fighter
is-
down low. What do you think about the new vice chairman of the forward?
Where are they taking you? They're taking
Who's
you to
that?
the DNI office.
Aguila.
I think it's someone you know very well.
Is it you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Congratulations, Bread. See,
Thank
guys,
you.
I've known this guy, Bread, for the better part of 7 years. And in that
too
7
long.
years, I can, without a doubt, say
Real.
that he is the best person for this position.
Real.
So
Did they
based,
kill him?
so honest, and
Yes,
I'm
I-
happy
I-
for you, my man.
Too
I wonder
honest.
who nominated him for that position. I wonder.
Sure, I wonder who.
We're currently in the
Little-
ICHQ. We are breaking
little-
news.
I just tried to go in there and get him out, and they arrested me because they're just cuff rushers.
Little
Yeah,
does
they're-
FBI know Gato is wearing a hidden camera, aka the racer
Yeah.
cam.
Yeah, it's an invisible drone. You see the.
It's on it's on his button. It's a button camera.
Yeah, I
What
need
do
to.
you
I
mean
need
on
to
my
get in.
bum?
I need to get in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we got the perspective view. We got the Gato POV cam. Did you
Well, we
tell
can't help him,
Ichabod
please.
to enter
Help us.
here? Did you open the door for him? I'm gonna be reading off the. Hopefully,
Wait,
I
have
don't
an
get.
idea.
I might get sent to a black site myself by reading off this. You know, I'm
No,
I'm
no.
truly being a.
I have-
I'm being a. I'm
I
being
don't
a.
think they'll
per-
suppress the free media.
I'm being of the. Yeah, it's certainly not. Considering they're about to do horrific things to Gato. I mean, what?
I have an
Oh wait,
idea.
they have a gun pointed to me.
Oh no. Oh no. Is that so
He
you will
will
not
not
be
be prosecuted.
prosecuted? Oh, there's a. Oh my goodness. What is. This is a crazy.
Gentlemen, I have an idea. I'm
POV
gonna get him out of there.
camera.
Okay.
I'm getting the
Matter
eyes.
Wait,
of
what's the name of the
national
FBI agent?
security. This is
What's
a
the name
matter
of
of
the FBI agent?
national security.
That's Tara Oski himself.
Yeah, Terra
Oh.
himself. In the flesh.
Yeah, my Minister
Gato-
of the
Gato,
Interior
if
when
you-
I was president in Colombia.
Oh,
Gato, if you say you're a fanboy, he'll let you go.
Listen, Gato, I need a consensus. Verzag Gaviri would like to be brought up.
Uh-oh.
Do we
Yeah.
all right, let's
Yeah,
bring him
so
up.
as long as he doesn't insult me.
He won't. I doubt he will.
Gato,
Welcome.
I would never insult family.
Welcome.
Gato Gaviria,
Good.
my close friend, my good family member. JH Racer, thank you for the sweet introduction.
Of course.
Good to see
Secretary
you.
of State Verzag Gaviria, welcome.
Thank you.
We are going
Oh
to be
my
getting.
god, it's my boss.
Yeah,
Hi.
we're going to be getting new election results in
How we doing,
about
friend?
6 minutes.
Yeah, Versailles, I got
No
kidnapped
way.
by the FBI.
Yeah, do you see
Oh,
this?
shit.
You see
I
this?
was-
This is
I
a
was
God of
watching the
POV.
result.
Oh
We're live
shoot!
from
I
the
just,
Gato cam.
This is the Gato cam?
I accidentally pressed F on accident,
Yeah.
y'all. I might, Gato might die before I get back.
Do we need to send Aphura in, Gato?
Yeah, send DSS in. Call up DSS. Send them in.
No, don't worry. I'm getting them out right now.
Where do you want me to go, huh?
Time.
Where?
Yeah.
Gato's calling in Colombian Special Forces as we speak.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, right now.
Brett, hop on DSS team. Let's go sort this mess out.
Yeah, let's go. I'll hop on too.
Won't be necessary.
Spawn just so I spawn with you guys.
Recon
Oh,
mission.
yeah, Mr. Fighter download. I'm also the speaker pro tempo right now.
That's real.
That is true.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna
We
get
need
us
to-
clearance. I'm
Hey,
gonna get us temporary
remember,
clearance to IC building.
Seconds on the clock matter. Okay, seconds matter.
Okay.
We
True,
need.
true. Go,
What's
go,
the
go.
fastest car?
No, wait,
What's
hold
the
on.
fastest
Wait,
car?
wait,
Fastest car?
wait. Stop. Wait here. First, I
What
gotta
is-
I gotta get us cleared first, so we don't get all fucking mugged. Hold on.
We can, Wrath, do we have permission? You know?
Oh, we got the 14 scout over here.
Invite Wrath
backing
up
us
here. Invite Wrath. Wrath, do we have permission to
Mhm.
enter the IC building? On DSS.
To do what exactly?
You don't need to
Make sure
know,
make sure Gato does not get absolutely murdered like a con did.
Yeah, that.
All right. Y'all can go in. Y'all can go.
All right,
in.
all right.
let's
That's
go.
all we need to hear.
Gato, what room do they have you in?
Everyone hop in the limo.
I think Wrath is
No,
in.
it's my my limo.
Can we have permission? Can
Hey.
FTN have permission to get access to all classified information and report on it?
Sure.
You know,
Yeah, real. Okay, we got the diplomat limo. We got the Skycam.
Hey, I'm with him. I've
Fuck,
got him. I've got him.
I forgot they made the trees collisionable.
Yeah, they did. We got the camera in the sky right now.
Well, I had him, and
believe-
then I just got this dude.
Sir, I
don't
think
know
you're
who that
going.
is.
I got
Who is that on
executed.
FBI?
No.
I got
actually,
executed.
We're too
That
late.
we sadly have not been able to release. It's
Are we too
absolutely
late?
insane.
Warrior
We're
War.
too
I'm
late.
actually
Yes.
pissed off now, dude.
Okay, we will
Actually,
take.
I-
We will
I got
avenge
executed.
you. We
Where
will
are we on?
avenge you.
We will avenge you.
Was he murdered?
Wrong way.
Yeah.
No.
Gato got
He-
executed.
Actually, no, wait. That
Oh,
is the
did he
right
get
way.
executed?
Never mind.
This
Yep.
reminds me of Colombia.
Did you actually get executed, Gato?
Yes.
Dude, that sucks. I don't know who that is
Alright,
on the FBI
we
team,
gotta-
but
That's
But,
Tara
uh,
and
Go
someone
avenge
else.
him.
no, it's Tara. Tara's cool, but the other dude, like,
Warrior at war.
went on
He's
radio,
in the.
made sure I
he's
was
in the
clear.
audience.
You know everything. Did it
They're
right.
coming
and
out.
then
They're
this
coming
dude-
out.
Oh,
That's him
he
right there.
still-
ambush!
he
Ambush!
still
Yeah, Tara's
walked
a
up to me
good
and just
guy.
cuff rushes. He just cuff
Jump
rushed
him,
me for
jump
no
him.
reason.
All right. So what's his charge? Are we
Abuse
just
of
gonna?
fools.
lovely
There
work.
we
don't matter, we're killing
go.
him.
We have
There we go.
avenged
Lovely
you,
work.
sir.
Cleaning them up.
Nothing happened. Bracer, stop
Yep.
trying to.
This is the
Sorry.
State Department in action right here.
Yeah, that's it.
For
This
real.
is the most State Department has
Yeah.
done in like.
All right, JH Race, let's not shoot yourself in the foot. All right, buddy.
Whoa,
All right,
whoa,
buddy.
We
you,
have-
You forget your bosses in the VC. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
if
I
I
know
talk
that.
about Versailles, I'll do it behind his back.
Could you
like, come
could you
on.
read some?
Yeah,
could you
I
read
do
some
it up front.
things?
Fighter does it respectfully.
Exactly.
I'm waiting.
And
Versailles.
Yeah,
then, then
You know
I'll do
I'm
it in
gonna-
front of him
Evan.
too.
Evan,
Yes,
you know
Gato.
I'm gonna do it in front of you.
No,
So
exactly. Gato and I's DMs are just us flaming each other.
And then
Yep.
me and
They're
me and
not
Vers-
very
me and
friendly.
Versailles DMs is me and him going back and forth saying we're both too busy and we both care so little.
Yeah,
about the group.
that's real.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime anyone asks me to do something, I'm like, bro, I'm making money, sorry.
And then I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
touche. I'm be doing the same shit.
And then I'm like, yeah, fair. All right.
All right, we got
All right, we're back.
we got election results in 2 minutes, everybody. Let's get in the studio. We also have we're gonna have news tonight
Oh.
with Great J.
No, I fell through the wall. Oh, I'm dead.
I think we need to
Aw.
reset here. But we'll be getting let's hurry.
Yeah,
because
I'm
we get-
loading in right now.
All right, great.
Oh,
we'll
I just
get-
got FA'd. Fighter.
Oh,
I got
what?
FA'd.
By who? By who?
By the FBI dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bro, what?
guys are
That's the
Oh,
warrior
God.
guy.
Bro,
I fell underneath the map, so I can't help you.
Yeah,
Dude,
there
that's
you
what I
go.
keep saying. Like this warrior dude. I don't know
you
who
just
he is, but he
arrested
keeps
me, and now I
FAing
can
like crazy.
I
Could
can
we?
no longer move.
Hey,
That's awesome.
I'm gonna invite him on stage. Let's see what he has to say.
Who
Yeah,
warrior?
bring him up here.
Yeah, bring him up
Thank
here.
you.
Is he in the call?
Yes, he is. Hello,
Bro,
Warrior.
why are you FAing?
JH, can you get me in or no?
Why are you
You
FAing?
say
I
he cannot exist. Number one. Number two, Akon was taken because he attacked the Pentagon, and we have video proof of it, and it is going to be
Okay, why
prosecuted.
did you FA?
Number three,
This guy, bro.
Congressman,
This
Mr. Congressman, where are you? What's your name?
You don't even know his name and you murdered him? It's
Gato.
crazy.
Gato, you let all those people in to begin with. That's why we scooped you up, all right? All the
I
rest of you,
can't
you
let anyone.
You murdered him.
Okay, but what
Now we have
about
two teams.
Hang on, hang on.
You
Wait a
can't
minute,
be
wait a minute.
judge,
Gentlemen, let
jury,
us
and
in.
executioner as
Wait a minute.
FBI. You gotta hand that over to the courts. You can't just fucking murder people.
Wait a minute. What about me? Because I went on the radio and I said I'm a representative for the DIA, and you still arrested me. What was that about? I
Hey,
had clearance to be there.
6 seconds, 6 seconds, y'all. 6 seconds, and
Anyone
we got new
besides the
election
two of
results.
us.
6 seconds, breaking news. We have new election results coming
And
in
you're
a
being
few
arrested.
seconds.
Straight up.
They are out.
We're doing
Okay.
some operations
Oh
here. We
my
don't need you in the
goodness.
middle of it.
Okay, this is actually
Alright.
pretty big. This
Bye-bye.
big.
If we have like
Rathison-
5 minutes.
Rathison, 57% now. He's losing another percentage,
Oh.
y'all. We got Rath at 57% with
I'm
88
stuck outside.
votes.
Someone open the door.
We got Wrath with 88 votes and 57%. We got Akon with 47 votes and 31%. So Akon's getting another percentage, and we have Hath with 19 votes and 12%. Let's update the
Bro, I keep
update
getting 3 votes
OBS
every
real
hour.
quick. Yeah, you do. There you go. Get this
Don't worry, my
updated.
voters will kick in tomorrow.
Yeah, real.
Dude, no, really.
I just got RPG'd. It's great. It's fine. I go grab the lockpick now anyway.
57%.
This is an election of all days.
Yeah, I'll sweep. Don't worry.
It's coming.
There we go, 57%. Let's see. Akon gained 5 votes there, so 47. And he is up to 31% of the vote.
Ooh, Akon comeback.
Akon comeback is real. But we will shortly be, the 4 is over, we're going to shortly be transitioning into news tonight with Great Shakers. I do not have the
I'm loading in the
graphic.
Scout.
Y'all wanna hold on
You can
for, like,
you can be in
10
the
minutes.
you can be in that room, but don't be up on that stage unless you're talking. Come on.
Unless you can somehow change JH Racer's avatar to match mine with your admin wizardry tail. 'cause
Real.
I,
Yeah,
am having
real.
trouble getting into
Change my name to Great Shakers.
Yeah, like I'm
Dude.
genuinely having issues getting into DC, so.
Let's see, there we go, alright. Oh, there we go! Look at that! It's Great
Oh,
Shakers!
no way. No way. We got Jakers here in the
Wait,
studio.
Great Shakers in the flesh?
No way!
Yup.
No shot. You
Open the
know,
door.
you know,
I'm stuck outside.
you know, Noosa's getting electric when Great Shakers makes an appearance.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
The man
Mr.
himself.
Aguila, sir, I'm afraid we're gonna have to,
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I'm Great Shakers!
I almost was gonna run for president, actually.
Well, I guess my time.
Oh, no.
here is
I got
up.
murdered by the
Aguila,
FBI again.
Thank you very much, alright.
You got murdered by FBI?
I arrested him. I got him. I got
Again.
that on clip
You got
too.
him?
I got it. I got it. Yeah, I'm
Good job.
recording.
Good job. I think the next administration should get the FBI under control. That's just
Let's
my
see,
1 cent.
Did I get interrogated because I'm
News
Colombian?
tonight feature. Oh yeah,
think so,
racist
Gato.
FBI.
Come on
this
in,
is
Vor.
real.
Racist FBI.
Gato, they don't like our kind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
real.
Well, what I want to say is, these results, though the margins are, getting smaller.
Quite insightful.
Racer,
Thank
open
you.
the door. Thank you.
Okay.
Yo.
You mean Great Shakers? Oh, there we go.
So what I want to say is that if you're
And Vor, step back.
Akon, you still need to figure out your comeback strategy because you might have gained something, but Rathazin is gaining faster.
No problem. man.
Unless. So Akon honestly needs a miracle. He needs a miracle, frankly. But let's go. Well, this is FTN news tonight. Let's begin with the news, of course, news other than the presidential race. We have we can project, however, that the Forward Party has regained the Senate majority. This is honestly a much needed win for Akon tonight after these returns. I mean, just this is giving Apollo Corman all over again. I'm getting deja vu from that. I think that these are the filtered votes. I'll have to use this pre-filter or post-filter. I think these are the filtered votes.
It is pre-filtered. Or sorry, it is both filtered and
Okay, Teal.
unfiltered. The confidence
Thank you,
level
Teal.
is yeah.
Thank you, Teal. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on, let me double check the confidence level in multi-ballot results. 75%. Only Akon has about almost exactly half of the votes that Wrath has. For Akon, it's getting better, but I don't know if things are gonna get better for Akon, honestly. I feel like they're only gonna get slightly better. I mean, Hath has put up. I feel like Hath would have done better if he wasn't so late to the party. I feel like that was Fighter Hath's undoing. Was that I feel like he was sort of late to announce his campaign. I think that's what was sort of his undoing. Let's go over. Let's see what's going on in political feed. Frosty the Snowman says the Supreme Court ruled that Rasmussen unlawfully removed a U.S. senator. Let's end corruption and vote a con artist. Vote Wrath for free in-game nukes. So let's get some speakers up here. If you want to speak, raise your hand. Let's actually get Wrath as let's ask him a few questions.
Vote con artist.
Okay, Fighter. Hello, you're on. You're on. What do you want to say?
I'd like to point out after the previous events that had occurred of the IC building used as a interrogation/murder room, DSS has been granted with full access to the IC building to hopefully prevent any future occurrences. And I'd like to stay up here because I'm making sure you don't get murdered.
That is good. I mean, so what do you think is so now we're basically, it feels like we have an idea of the final outcome of this election. I mean, we don't know. Like, that could change, and I encourage voters to prove me wrong. Akon, please prove me wrong. It would be so humbling, but we have sort of an idea. I'm still in my suit from the dance anyways, but what I'm gonna say is Akon is he's cooked. I don't know how else to put it. He's cooked. Or I can have a friend message me.
I think, Jakers, the only way a con artist could ever come back from this if he actually used his voice. The voice that
yeah, I feel
God
like that
gave
is one of
him
his
to
big undoings.
speak.
That I mean, he had proxies at the debate. No disrespect to you, Gato Gavira. Hold on. JH, do you have that clip from the debate? I want to play it on stream if that's possible. Do you have that clip of Gato?
I do not, but I could just like load up. I could just like screen share Discord and find the clip that you posted in community.
No.
News.
I have the clip on my phone. I'll post it in general right now.
Yeah, just send it in general. I'll just swap over to that view. I'll swap over to that. No, I'll just find it here. Let me get it up on the.
I think it's in our DM. A nice wet pioneer.
Yeah, nice wet
Nice
pioneer.
Gato is saying in general chat, oh god no, oh god no.
Oh, no,
Do not
oh, no.
expose me again.
Gato,
Crying
it's
emoji.
it's going on the news. Okay, I found it. I found
I feel
it.
like that's a perfect summary of the state
Wait,
of
no,
the...
you deleted it. Shoot. Can you send it me in DMs again? Gato, oh no. Let's see.
A nice wet pioneer.
Yeah, a nice wet pioneer. That's a sentence
I
already.
think most pioneers are pretty wet right now after seeing these returns.
Let's see. You never sent me the clip, by the way, I don't think.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I got the clip right now.
Alright, send that over. I'll get it up on the, I'm taking my pension ASAP. That's real. Waiting for that then.
Hey, Scout, you can shoot the headless guy on the roof. He is actively spray painting against the glass.
If I was running for president, I would win by
you can click
900
on it.
votes. That's
It's
real.
sending right now. It's sending.
Yo, Fordora was just murdered by people
In-
on the roof.
In DMs
Open fire.
or...
The group chat.
Okay. Send that over, alright.
I was able to send it, and now it exceeds the file size limits. What?
Just send it on like Google. Actually, send it on like send it over from what's that thing called? Google Drive, so I don't.
Steal
even have to,
Fedora
like,
with the
swap.
clutch.
I don't have time for that. Yeah, just screen share Discord. I want to go over the.
Yeah, I can, but I don't have the clip.
Okay, scratch it. I mean,
Send
I
it
feel
in-
this doesn't it feel like one of the least hyped presidential elections.
Yeah, Gato got saved. That's real.
Gato, you're lucky. Today's your lucky day. This feels like one of the lesser hyped presidential elections. I think it's probably because I bet you the owners had other priorities. I mean, it's their first election. And I also think it's just that everyone, I feel like the polling honestly did Akon a favor. I feel like the polls overestimated him a lot, and I feel like they underestimated Rathison. Do I feel like that this pioneer dominance will last? No, it is not. It will not last. If Rathison gets off on the wrong foot, we could definitely see a lot of forward gains in Congress, and if the Forward Party gets leadership, steps up their game, and finds a reliable face for the party to sort of distance themselves from maybe the sort of the George Godsent faction, they will have a real shot. I know George wasn't a Forward member, but those old plutocrats in the current Forward Party, I view them as one and the same. I mean, they literally merged with each other.
I find it funny the
So,
guy who's spray
Did
painting
any of the
outside.
web services Link.
What do you
Because
need?
I just want to say that I'm predicting that one of my biggest predictions this election is that turnout is going to be lower than last time. I mean, Rathusen is as popular as T-Soups, but I feel like Rathusen is doing this good because he's inseparable from T-Soups. I mean,
I think though also with that though, because a lot of people, I know there's a good group of people that dislike certain things T-Soups did. No matter what Wrath says or does, they still have that bad stigma about the duo and may not vote for Wrath.
what I want to say is, if you're in the Pioneer Party, you're jumping for joy right now. This because I feel like if Epic Warrior ever steps down as chairman, and because I feel like he is the architect behind all of this. I mean, he is recruiting candidates. Like I've been asked to be a candidate. Like they find people. They're like it's almost like a sport to them. They're scouting people that they think will do good in elections, and they invite them to the party, invite them in the fold, convince them to sort of adopt their same ideals, and boom. If you oh yeah, Epic. Yeah, Epic, come on up if you want to raise your hand, and I'll bring you up if I have permission to bring you up. I don't have perms to bring Akon up. Oh, Epic's not listening right now. We were just talking about him. Anyways, yeah, I feel like he's the architect behind all this. And if the Forward Party can find reliable leaders. I know Akon's trying to join. What if it's his turn? I think I have to double check the inauguration date. But if the Forward Party can find reliable leaders, they have people that support them.
I just got RPG rushed.
Turnout was trash last election. What do you mean? Yeah, it kind of was. I feel like it's even going to be lower this time because, I mean, no one's really... I mean, Akon ran a decent campaign. But I feel
when you
like
get a chance, Jakers, close that door.
What door?
The door to the room.
Oh, I'm not even in game. That's JH's avatar. Anyways, what I was gonna say is whatever the path the Forward Party takes, they have an uphill battle, but they have passionate supporters that are willing, that I know will be willing, that if they can rally in the future, they can be a force to be reckoned with. Let's see who's raising their hands. Let's get Gato Gavira, Forward Party congressman up from Florida. Gato?
Hi. So,
Can I get your
yeah,
thoughts on the state of the Forward Party?
well, right now we're just reorganizing, because we had like 3 chairmen, 4 chairmen in the span of what, like a month, 2 months. So we gotta reorganize. We've been reorganizing. So yeah, and I mean we have new faces in the party, like Gilbert. He may be a good face to put on the party. Chairman. He might be good.
Definitely.
Yeah, and we need to incentivize fresh faces. That I've been personally doing. Aguila was a former staffer of mine, so I believe we could do a lot of good things if we put new people in charge to tell them, hey, right here you have a chance, because that's what I've been trying to do in Congress. Hey, right here you have a chance. That's what we need to do in a public administration and in the party in general. Hey, you have a chance right here. Come here. We're gonna make sure that you feel included.
Do you think Akon, Frostbleed, and Nikki have been leading the party in the wrong or right direction? What do you think?
Which chairmans again?
Akon and Nikki mainly.
Well, Nikki had like 2 minutes of as
Well, I
chairman
mean
because
Nikki.
he crashed out. And Akon has been a little absent because he's been, running the Senate. But I do believe we could improve upon our in the structure of the party. Well, right now we could do a lot better. There's always room for improvement everywhere, so I'm sure we could do better. Yeah.
Agreed. I agree.
Yeah, we just need a little more, be a little more organized. We need a little more fresh faces leading the party, But I'm sure we could get it off the ground. We could get it off the ground because this party is good. We have good people. We have good congressmen. They're intelligent. And we just need a little more concentrated support from like a structure, internal structure of the party to make sure that we can bring out our best potential.
Definitely. So, do you think Akon can come back? Do you think he will?
Well, I sure do hope so, but the trends, you can't fight against the statistics. And if he does come back, like a little midnight dropping of polls, like in Pennsylvania, yeah, he could, but it's gonna take a lot of effort. But as it currently stands, he may not if he does not pick up the pace in, getting his out to vote campaign efforts. You gotta put it out to vote.
I mean, he
because,
DM'd me.
as you say.
To all
Yeah,
the presidential
but,
candidates, I got a message from Robert T. Lincoln. I'm pretty sure he's a former Forward Party chairman.
Yes, he is.
He told me that the Forward Party needs to think outside of the box and think strategically.
Yeah, for
on
sure.
how to become the better
But
party.
the problem
for themselves,
is,
which
I mean, he's 100% right. We need to think outside the box. But the problem is, we need to, improve ourselves in the structure of the party. At this time, we need, more openness in regards of the party's internal politics. I believe we are doing good, but we could do a lot better. Oh, wait, I got pinged. Oh, it's Taraski saying he tried to save me. And saying, I tried saving you, bro. You just knew too much. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, so basically we need to improve upon that. Build upon what's already been built, change what's wrong, and get that out of the way. I would be happy if we could get someone like Gilred on as chairman of the party, because he's a competent man, and a man who can unite it, because he's a very bipartisan person. I'm not saying Frosty is doing a bad job. He's been working hard behind the scenes, and he's a pretty smart man, one of the most experienced men I know. But at this point, if we need to show and bring attention to us that you have internal mobility within the party, and that you are going to get there eventually with enough hard work, and we need to change that.
Lincoln said that he thinks Akon is losing because he's not bringing more solutions to the table. How do I invite?
Dazo, you're slow.
Can you invite someone? Invite Robert Lincoln to speak. What do you think of that?
Well, I do believe he brings solutions to the table. Like meritocracy. That's one of the main things. I do believe that in this country, despite of whatever party you may hold, you are entitled to get into a job in the executive branch. For example, if you can do a great job, there's no reason why your party affiliation should be an issue. It's something I've been thinking about for years. And we are, for example, that's why in the House we're 10 times more bipartisan. Mr. J.H. Racer can confirm that we are bipartisan in nature, because we like working with people despite their party. And that's what we need to bring. And that's what we need to show. That we are a more moderate option, that we are a party that brings in ideas and people, and that we will respect you despite whoever you like and whatever ideas you have. We will respect you, but you can work with us.
So, you did regain the Senate majority. How do you think? Do you
That's
think?
great.
What does the party plan to do with that majority? What are you going to try to? What is the party going to try to push? Because you're going to need pioneer support for whatever agenda items you can't and get. So, what do you plan
Of
on
course,
doing
I
with that?
understand that. Well, I can't say I can't say what the party in general is planning to do. I am just the House Minority Leader elected like a couple days ago. But I do believe that we can act as a counterbalance, and that with enough, with good ideas, we could get things done. And but yeah, we need to act as a counterbalance in case and the executive branch decides to overstep its powers. Like Congress, like the checks and balances, the Constitution, and Marbury v. Madison established. We need to do that. I don't know that was judicial supremacy, but whatever. Yeah, we need to the checks and balances that we need in Congress, and we're gonna do that. We need to do that because that's what a healthy democracy does. We need to keep the president in check, and we need to keep whoever is the president. We need to keep them in check and make sure they're taking the right decisions and respecting the rights of every American. In regards of legislation, we have passed legislation in the House when the pioneers have a super majority in the House. I am sure we could get some legislation passed because, as I've said, we're open to bipartisanship on every chamber of the Congress.
Definitely. So, I think we're gonna end at around 11:30, but so, these new results,
Any more questions? Go ahead.
aren't
Go
much
ahead.
better, but I do want to say, let's
Jagers,
let's go over.
you can
let's
go
do a
to
little
you can
news
go to
briefing
midnight if
going
you
on.
want.
Let's go over what's going on in the UN. Let's take you to international feed.
Alrighty,
North
so
Korea
I believe
survived. In Bangladesh, Turkey is celebrating the anniversary of its flag. Turkey is very active in the UN. Let's go to Bangladesh, where the leader of the Bangladesh National Congress wants UAC to be the military ring. Plans to where the leader of his party wants to establish a military wing. Another moderation reports have opened in the UN as well. But let's go to criminal feed, some criminal organizations. The time has come. Many criminal organizations are making threats.
happens all the time.
Vityaz has made a threat towards the United States, of course.
Wait,
Of course,
could I
foreign
make a
policy
comment?
has been a big contention point. Even as for me, I've had a lot to balance, and I'm going to be honest, I haven't been as active as I should have been in the UN. I've tried to contact both candidates about the UN. Raph, I spoke with them briefly. Akon told me, quote, "So you can tell Wrath, is that why?" Akon, I think he's an excellent person. I think he's a great member of this community, but I don't know why, but he thinks I'm.
Could I comment about the situation that happened tonight?
Oh, at the FBI? I mean,
No, with the Supreme Court.
oh yes, I mean, shameful. I'm being called shameful.
Yeah, I mean, when I mean, this
Oh,
isn't the
I
first
literally
time.
asked, is Epic have his hand up? Is he
Is
here?
Epic?
No, I'm trying to get it.
Gilbert's here. Akon, Fighter, Download. Yeah, he's not here. in regards to the Supreme Court decision, this is not the first time that this has happened in this country. I was chairman of the August 19th investigation committee. That entire ordeal when 5 senators were removed illegally, and this brings back some memories of that. And in regards to the checks and balances that we need to enforce in the Senate, that we have a majority, is that we need to make sure that the rights of people are being respected, because Papa Santos was removed without the due process that the Constitution affords him, because you can't remove a senator who was legally excused. So we need to respect those rights, and that's what we need to do. But if you can follow the basic guidelines of democracy, the rule of law, and due process, we can work with you, and we will get things done in the Congress. That's what we stand for in the party. That's what we stand in the House. That's what we've been doing in the House, and that's how we are getting things done.
Definitely. Do you think do you personally think Armand Foley should have been the nominee?
What?
You think Armand Foley should have been the nominee? That's a viewer submitted that question. I just want to get your thoughts on that.
Well, I do think he was a good candidate. I think he should have merged with Akon, because at the end of the day, he was a good candidate. But I can't say who, because I voted for Akon in the primaries. But at the end of the day, if they had both merged, as president and vice president, they would have been a little more unstoppable. Because that's what we do as a party. We need to bring ourselves together. We needed to bring ourselves together. But in regards to if he had won the primary, to be honest, I did not check out his campaign that very well. I read it over the top. But if he would have won it, people have been saying that he was a more aggressive campaigner. I can agree with that. He's a great campaigner. He's a United States senator. And yeah, he would have been an interesting idea. It would have been an interesting possibility, but I am okay with Akon being the nominee. I mean, the man is the sole reason, aside from Xi Jinping, the clerk of the court, that we currently have our judicial system is working as well as it is. So yeah, I believe Akon is a good man of results, but he's not a very effective campaigner of what I've seen. But he's a very great man of results. He's a man who can get things done, who has gotten things done his entire career, and I believe he's a bipartisan man who can get behind common sense legislation. But yeah, I can't definitely say if I would have won it either way, because we can't go back in time. But yeah, but to just answer the hypothetical, I'm happy that it happened, but I would have liked it if they had both merged, like their campaigns, one gotten vice president, and we would have been an unstoppable force.
So yeah, let's go over the results for those who haven't missed them. Wrath is in 57% with 88 votes. A Con Artist 31%, 47 votes. Fighter Hat 12% with 19 votes.
Yeah, I mean at this point, Akon needs to step up his game to get we need to get that out to vote campaign, but that's entirely up to him. Well, I have I
think
from your
this
friend
point we're just waiting
Salad
for the
saying,
results.
yeah, it's in half an hour. I have a result. I have a comment from Francis Salad saying that.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's been a fun couple of hours being in the news.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be playing as long as Tio allows it. I'll be awake for a little longer, so I'll be updating results. But I might pop in and just like update. But I'm gonna be airing the replay of everything that happened today. On stage
so for
with
FTN News, I'm Great Takers 113 saying good night from Washington.
with an overlay of the accurate voting. Everything else is going to be fine. I'll just overlay the new accurate voting stuff, and then we'll be back, I believe. Let's see. When are we going to be back? I think we're going to be back at 2 p.m. tomorrow Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern we'll be back, starting with the decision room, and then we'll go to the UNGA coverage. Besides that, thank you everybody for tuning in.
To say one thing.
Thank you.
I'm getting a new kitten tomorrow.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, nice.
I'll name
Very
him.
nice.
I'll name. Any name suggestions are always welcome. I might name him after the winner. Who knows?
Yeah, name him Rathazin. Hey, then you have Rathazin the. Okay, what nationality is the cat?
Yeah, he better be Colombian.
No, Rathazin is a Korean dog, so that name.
That's what I was saying. Is like, is he is this cat Korean? Perhaps you would have the Korean cat.
That cat better be Colombian.
Real. But yeah, that's it.
The cat is an American, yeah. So yeah, family member has a cat that is frankly sleeps around too much and
Crazy.
has a bunch of kids, so we're getting one of them.
Crazy.
Oh, that's cute.
Anyways,
thank you,
I'm
Jake.
gonna hop off now for FTN News. I'm Great Jagers 113. Good night.
Good
Thank you,
night.
Jake. Thank you, Jay Racer, for having me. Hollow Knight.
Unscripted
Of course,
or
of
sloppy,
course.
but had fun.
You're
Yeah,
great.
I'll
This is
be-
a great organization.
Absolutely. I'll be giving I should be able to give election updates for the next like hour or two. I'll be back on stage, mic up, and talk about that. Let me get everything set up here. We're about 24 minutes away from more election results. Let me get this set up. Hour. Just kind of about 1 hour and 10 minutes, but until then we are going to be. Sound is currently on the thing there. There we go. We're beginning at the very beginning, right after the White House press conference. I believe this is where we will start. I need to get. I'm gonna have to. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to do this in OBS probably. Let me see. Yeah, let me do that real quick. There we go. Get that on the... I think that should be it. Let me think. If I start streaming again, let me get the new stop screen sharing for a bit while I get the new YouTube link real quick. Yeah, there we go. Start streaming again. Let me get the new it's still on the old one, that's fine. We'll just the new copy this over, and that should be it. I'll be muted now. Thank you everybody. We'll be going to the replay now.
Who wins? I mean,
course.
I know that sounds bad, but it's true. I
Alright,
wish
if
the
you
best
wanna-
of luck, you know, but
Let me get Sightfalls on stage here. I believe he might. Yes, he is in the audience. Bring him up here.
yeah.
Welcome on in.
Hello, hello.
Hello. And as we begin, we are Election 25. This is a collaboration between FTN, Reuters, and CBS, who is not currently present. We have me. I am the executive Reuters, Jay.
The cat is
stuff, but I mean, we do have to say
Who wins? I mean,
course.
I know that sounds bad.
Like, that's
Do you-
I think we're gonna-
Okay,
I don't
okay.
know
Do you
if
think?
they-
Do you think if Akon won, that the chambers of Congress would go forward?
Probably.
No, actually.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
A few people would.
that the entire Pokemon Go team government appears to be amenable, and pleased to announce that the U.S. government appears to be amenable to freedom cities, corporate-run cities with laxer laws. And you guys have heard us talk before about Linustown. This might be just the opportunity to get it started up. And Luke, you're going to be the first resident, right?
Of course.
Heck yeah! In other news, MSI has announced yet another variation of the RTX 5070 that you can't buy, bringing their total to 19 different RTX 5070s you can't buy. So we're going to be talking a little bit about what exactly it is that inspires board makers to continue releasing more models that rely on a supply-constrained part. Like,
Yeah.
what?
What
else we
point?
got this week?
Pokemon Go has been sold to the Saudi Arabia's Public Investment Fund, and Microsoft teases Copilot for gaming, which is like probably the last thing I wanted to hear about from AI. Cool.
Nice. I can't roll the intro, so Luke. The show is brought to you today by Server Part Deals, Delete Me, and Odoo, of course, with some help from our wrap partner Dbrand, our laptop partner Dell, and our chair partner Secret Lab, whose chair I am, oh yeah, really enjoying right now for sure. Definitely sitting in a Secret Lab chair, 100%.
Yeah.
What do we want to get into first here? Whoever prepared this Freedom Cities topic, boy, did they ever put in the work, and that's probably a good thing because